Hi, hello, and welcome to the Western Isles Dungeons & Dragons stream. My name is Sam Sorensen. I am the Dungeon Master of this here Western Isles Dungeons & Dragons stream. The Western Isles is like a West Marches style D&D game, which means that rather than have a reliable party of like 4 to 6 players, instead we have a roster of about 12 players, and every week they decide what missions they're going to go on and who they're going to bring and what they're going to generally be doing. It was originally devised by a dude named Ben Robbins, circa like 2000, and has since endured. We're one of the few Twitch streams that does it. I know some dude was doing one earlier that Adam Coble briefly dabbled in, but we're one of the few that does Western Isles in a real space. Also in meat space, that too is also rare, expecting on Twitch. But yeah, that's the Western Isles. As I said, I'm Sam, the Dungeon Master. We have another Sam, so most people just call me like that rotten bastard or something.
Evil DM.
Yeah, Evil DM. That works too. We're going to go around right now and rapidly introduce ourselves. Yeah. Who'd you see here first?
Okay, just myself and my character.
Both.
Okay, I'm Will. People call me Gajewski. I'm playing Aban Lundra, a Wanti sorcerer. And he's super spooky and creepy, and everybody thinks he's a freak.
I think he's nice. I am Sam. I'm playing Wilavor the half-elf bard. He has grown into a bit more of an asshole, kind of makes stupid decisions a lot, a bit of a thrill seeker, kind of don't really know what's going to happen with him.
Sorry, did I hear edgelord? Edgelord?
A little bit. Mama's boy, a little bit.
Willow.
Wow.
Not rogue status yet, but getting there.
Yeah.
Who are you, Caleb?
I am Caleb, as you were just told, and I play Antaeus, the paladin of Gaia, who is also a barbarian. He was once an Earth Genasi, and he is now a half-orc. My, how the times change.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Does the stream know about that? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I've been
Call
on.
him
Yeah, they watched him die, and then he got res in taproom.
Right. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm John. I'm playing Qrin, otherwise known as Qrin, a bronze dragonborn, who's just sort of been sitting at last chance for the past month or so, mostly fishing and wood carving.
What's like genial activities compared to the normal drinking and or reading?
Yep.
What's your character's full name? The first.
Qrin.
That's awesome.
Is that? Did you get inspiration for that or something? Did you just come up with it?
Basically, what I do is I just go on fantasy name generator, take
Yeah.
the first
Yeah.
half of
Fantasy
something
name
and the second
generation.
half of something and mash it together.
Where I got Wilavor. I came up with one. That's
Very
where I got
nice.
Wilavor.
Very nice.
This is
It's
the part of
tried
the
and
stream where we announce our sponsor, Fantasy Name Generator.
Yo, real talk though, if you want to sponsor our stream, we would love to sponsor. We'll wear your merch clothes, we'll splatter them all over our our
We
Twitch
will
board.
sell out so hard.
If you
So-
don't have
so
merch,
hard.
if you don't have merch, we'll make merch and wear it.
We know art majors,
As
so
long as you fund it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know our majors, we're all college students.
Yeah.
I guess Will's not a college student.
pretty big art school actually.
We're
Oh, yeah, Will
Decent.
graduated.
Well, we have a $1 billion campaign to expand the arts. That's doing a very, very bad job of expanding the arts, but
$1
It's
billion
the thought that
counts.
Anyhow, what are you all doing today?
We are going to investigate some duergar tunnels beneath the castle where the burned king was killed.
Yes, which I believe is at the other end of the smokestack, question mark?
No.
Oh,
so
where is
by
it?
the castle that the river leads up to in Fjarrano.
Yeah.
I believe Morin sealed away the entrance to that area, but there's tunnels apparently in the castle that we can access. And we have a rough map of the duergar tunnels that we were given at some point.
Oh, super rough.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I don't know.
Oh,
if
I already
there's-
have that upstairs.
Okay.
I will be back. Keep describing what you're doing. Talk about your plans. Figure out what you're doing. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Half
So-
of us really
Yeah,
want
what-
to find mind flares, half of us really don't, and by half of us I mean I really don't.
It's more
I
or
want
less.
Duergars with flaming skulls.
It's more or less like a scouting kind of
Right?
thing. We're just
Wouldn't that be dope?
exploring the duergar tunnels. We killed their king, so now we're just gonna go clear the rest of them out, sort of, I guess. Or at least
Kind of
like,
like spring cleaning.
find out what's down there at the very least. See if there's some form of weird aberrations, because those are always fun.
I am aberrationed out. I don't know if you watched the VOD for the Aberration Castle, but Sam, you pulled every word out of every dictionary for
Oh,
gross.
for the
Super
Neogi?
nice.
Yeah, for the Neogi.
Yeah.
And it
I
only got
watched
worse
that.
from there.
Yeah, Sam's descriptions, hopefully you'll see them today. Horrifying for aberrations. So, you know.
As aberrations should be.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta make them come across well.
I'm sort of hoping to pick up a +1 somewhere in these mines if we can find it.
Plus one what?
Anything.
Anything.
You want to use a whip?
Hey, point out for me.
plus one rope.
That actually might not be a terrible idea for you.
Because it also lets you keep a
Right.
distance.
Yeah, you probably
Sure.
should.
I got my ball back.
I'll take it.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna be.
you can take a plus
We'll let
one.
somebody with more knowledge than me read all of this.
I can take it. We're
I remember when we
taking
got
Here in
a,
the Western Isles, we read Dwarvish.
we're gonna
We
grab.
also invented it.
Oh dear God, this is ridiculous.
Who has the amulets? Do you know?
I did not realize how.
I think we just like say that we take them.
Hold
Like,
on,
they're
I'm
just,
gonna
like,
say-
one of the
rips it off
amulets.
someone's neck.
You should do right.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, I'll take one of the amulets, just so we have that.
Okay.
But we're gonna be going over the
And
bridge
we'll rock.
and then get the river and just
I never
go.
gave that up.
Because this
Oh,
guy's-
is that
this
the
guy's
okay.
where we wanna
Okay.
go. In worst case, if we can't find entrance to the tunnels in the castle, we
Make
might
tunnels.
try and jump down a smokestack
I mean,
if you guys are down. But
I'm down.
you can fly.
I
with another
think
person,
there's
right?
more tunnel entrances in there. I don't actually know for sure.
But like whatever.
But like
I like
theoretically.
how the party was going to interact. You're all like, yeah, we like have a vague idea of what's happening. We like sort of know where the entrance is.
It's kind of true.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much
How
this
far
is.
down
None
is
of
the
us-
smokestacks? Like pretty far, right?
None of it. It goes down real far.
Oh.
I remember we fell for like
It's not that far.
Oh yeah, you were there.
we fell for like a minute almost.
That's far.
Yeah, it was fun.
But
it was fun. Don't let him dissuade you.
I'm hearing
I don't
more than
think
90 feet.
any
Yes.
of us were on. None of us were on the mission to kill the Burn King, so none of us have been to the castle before.
Yep.
So we'll have to go from there.
Fuck preparation.
But yeah, so
You have fly, right?
I have fly.
Okay, so we
I have
could
one
very
casting
easily-
a fly that I can't upcast
Oh, why can't you upcast?
because it's the loot. So
So here's an option. I was going to
I have
leave
a
him
griffin.
behind, but I have an elk that could potentially carry 2 people if we put fly on it.
I also have a griffin that can carry 2 people.
Exactly.
That's everyone.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
Find
Yeah,
greater
bring-
steed
bring
and
your
find
elk.
steed
You
made
have a
greater.
snake that can.
Oh, I could. Well, yeah,
He only
but
has one- it's only a saddle for one. But
Yeah.
As long as you don't mind clinging, you could fit more than 2 people on him.
that's fair. I don't know that I want anyone else.
Could you
riding
fit
it.
someone inside?
The snake?
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
Everyone.
Where can you find
Everyone in the last
Probably
chance.
fit everyone. Well, not everyone in the last chance. Certainly all 4 of you could fit
It's
inside.
not
Right?
40
Yeah.
foot one snake.
That seems
Yeah, but like,
Well,
Yeah, that's
It would
fair.
start to
Yeah.
hurt after a little
Yeah,
bit.
That's true. I mean, it can
That's fine.
swallow us standing up. It's a snake.
yeah.
Oh, where does the snake come from? What?
It's a staff.
My staff.
I have a staff
Oh.
of Python that we found in the Decus Cura,
Oh, okay.
I believe. The tomb.
And now
I
it's
vaguely
mine, and
remember
his name
this.
is Severy, and he's
It's pretty close to last year.
This was around like the same time that someone came back with like a bag of tricks, and we just had pets galore. In
Yeah.
the,
Yeah, I also have a lion.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
okay.
so,
So west.
we are basically going to be leaving the last chance. We're going to have to navigate this.
Do we want to walk to the castle, or do we just want to go straight to Fjarrano?
So that's the thing. Well, we have to go to the bridge. We have to go straight to the bridge.
Okay. Yeah, so west.
So pretty much west. Who has the best navigation?
What is
this?
this,
Is
survival?
not the best
Survival.
party
This is
for
a, this
it.
is a low wisdom.
Yeah.
I think Qrin,
That's
you
why
might
we're
be
doing the
top.
mission.
I have 12.
That is probably the highest.
What
here.
is your survival?
My survival? Oh, well, because I leveled up. It's a +4.
Okay.
Oh, you're
So we have the same.
I'm
Okay.
-1.
I am also -1.
Okay.
Yes.
So I will press.
When does proficiency increase?
9.
You guys all have plenty of rations, right? You're
Yes.
prepared to get lost.
Well,
More
I don't
you
eat,
want me to
so
take more
no.
rations? I can
But-
take more.
I mean, and keep a few. Probably.
how does 4 sound?
That's good.
Okay.
You're thick. You can carry it.
It's 1 more than I currently have.
Can I ride inside of Severy? Like, could I just like hang out inside his
You
maw?
would. No.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you could, but you would start to. It would either start to hurt Severay, right? Imagine having like a pipe stuck in your throat.
Yeah.
Or you would start to be hurt by like, acid dissolving you and such.
What would the damage of that be
To Severay or to you?
to me?
Probably acid. Well, I mean, piercing to start with and then acid.
Secondary. What would happen if I turned him back into staff for wallows
It
inside
would
of
depend
him?
if he had like or not.
So if I just like crawled inside of him and, then turned him back
to
to his
staff,
staff?
you would probably just like slurp out of him.
Okay.
So that's a good question I had actually with the egg. If Sever had swallowed the rock egg and then we got morphed back into a staff, is the egg get shunted out of him, or does it
Probably
so.
not. It would probably be
Oh,
like
really?
I mean,
Does it
it would depend a little bit. Like if you left him there for a little while, so you started to digest it, then it would definitely wouldn't. If you just like crammed it in his throat, and
And I
then.
did it, probably get shot out.
So we can't use him as an impromptu chest, is what you're saying?
I mean, like he in snake form can carry things,
Yeah.
sure, but
Okay.
Oh, that's a great point. We should make like a sled that we can tie to his tail and have him just dram stuff.
So who's excited to get lost?
We should just give this snake levels in wizard and make it take Tensor's floating disc. That's the real play.
Can I just stop leveling Aban and only level 7 right now?
No.
Can I just turn him into a character?
no.
Can I ask about that whip?
Yeah.
That whip? Sure. I don't know if I would know if you have this thing. Is there anything that you expect?
Yeah. The giving of the whip would be. What do you have on your person? What is?
I have a warhammer. I have 2 javelins and a hand axe.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, Antaeus is gonna take one look at the warhammer and say, "Oh no, you are not well equipped. Here, take this. I don't need it. I got my hammer back."
Sure.
Do you want to describe that or should I?
The whip, I don't remember the description perfectly. I know it's a chain, has a hook,
Yeah.
mithril,
Yeah.
Magical +1.
Yeah, so it's this very, like it's chain, but it's very light and fast. So as you swing around, it's almost more like rope than anything else. It like sort of shakes almost musically, and has this curve hook on the end.
It's very cool. I'm gonna strap it around my
Okay.
shoulder and just sort of leave it dangling there. Pull it to the side. Thank you.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go. So,
Do you want to thumbs up?
Big hat for.
we're going due west. I don't
Yeah.
remember the exact directions that Cassandra does it, but she can also navigate. So,
I say we just go west till we hit the canyons.
pretty much.
Look at the mountains.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much fun.
This is it. We haven't gotten lost in so long.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're going west.
Alright, so we're gonna go west.
You're now help.
We both have +4, so it really doesn't matter who navigates as
Great.
long as someone helps.
We don't need
Sure.
that.
Doesn't matter who. Well, you have to be our proficiency in survival to help, right?
Yes.
So
or
we
have similar means of.
Sure.
navigating.
So we're navigating regardless.
Great.
Doesn't matter which one of us rolls, but roll at advantage.
Okay.
So as you leave last chance, this is the morning of the 27th. Right, that's today.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Blue is rain, green is wind.
Oh, great.
It's a clear day. There's
Nice.
a slight breeze, but it's pretty nice out. A big puffy white clouds in the sky, and you can see big blue sky behind it.
That's good. All right. So due west. I guess I'll navigate. You're helping me.
Great.
What are you two doing?
I'm going to look for
riding, severing, keeping an eye out.
Okay. So you're leaving the guy with what is it, 9 passive perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch.
Oh wait, what's severing passive
I
perception?
think it's 12. I have to write that.
I think
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not right.
Exeon is
So
higher.
really,
That's also
Severy's
me.
keeping an eye out. I'm just kind of riding along.
Yeah.
I'm just riding.
He'll let
along
me know
with
if he
Exeon.
sees anything
Okay.
spooky.
Good start. Good start.
Okay.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. And you're looking for food, you said, Antaeus?
Yep.
Can make your roll.
2.
2, yeah, you can't, unfortunately.
This is bullshit.
Okay.
A roasted chicken doesn't fall in my lap. Same. This is garbage.
Um,
Can I have Zephyr look for food while we're going?
Can I
So I
sever
can
it?
think-
not right now. Currently,
Okay.
I mean, this might change in the future, but as I'm really right now, is that basically the animals you have with you have to do the same thing you're doing.
Okay.
So if they have better stats than you can use those instead. But by default, you can't have them be doing explicit sales goals. I might take that out in the future, though.
Okay.
Okay, so you walk for a couple of hours through narrow gray pine trees, your feet crunching, with needles crunching into your feet. You can smell the heavy scent of sap and pine in the air. It's a very autumnal, sort of like crisp scent to it as you leave. You walk for another hour or so. At the end of that third hour of travel, the forest begins to thin out, and you emerge in the eaves out onto a sort of wide, spreading grassy plain.
It's a good thing.
In front of you, you can see there's a few miles, and there's sort of like a broad, sort of like looks like a great shimmering green lake or something in the distance.
Okay.
Right around it.
Continue.
Okay. So you keep walking for another hour or so, and you sort of reach the shores of this lake. You can see it's now sort of this like deep, scummy green lake. On the far side, you can see there's a structure of like a crumbling wooden palisade and a broken stone structure across. The lake is a couple miles across. And you can see way in the distance. It looks like there's some slight movement on that side near the structure.
Want to check it out for shits and giggles?
Yeah, I mean, might as well see what it is.
Yes,
I have an idea on what it is.
I know.
Was this a structure that was once
Sorry,
explored
this-
by a previous group?
This is the structure by the
On
lake.
the far side of the lake, yeah.
Yeah,
where
it's
you are.
what's
I
wooden
think that's the-
palisade.
Yeah,
thing.
Slightly to your right
So
before you
this is
walk.
probably the orcs that we just struck a treaty with. We gave them these plates.
Oh.
Just so you know, they're gonna be in here. We are free to travel, but they're gonna
So
be here.
attack on sight.
Alright, well, in
No,
that
do
case,
not
I
attack
guess we'd
them.
be sure to make sure it's them then, if this is the orcs' land now. If
It's
it's
a
not
good
them, we
idea.
should take care of it.
Probably is. So continue.
Okay, so you're closer to the lake extends much more to your right than it does to your left right now.
Okay.
So I assume you want to loop around the left side of it. Okay.
And get a good look at
Okay.
what it is.
So you circle around over the course of the next hour or so. By the end of that sort of 5th hour of travel, you sort of left the lake behind you. You didn't really get much closer to it, given that just the radius you were skirting at. And if you have any means of seeing long distance, you would potentially try to scout it, but your view is not going to get much better than it is.
It's like more than a mile away.
Yeah, easily.
Okay.
Oh.
Might not be worth it. I mean, we can.
I pat Sever on the head and tell him to look really hard.
Okay.
It's
Check
fine.
for your snake.
Can I look around for any birds?
Actually,
What?
plus 2.
Birds.
Birds?
Yes.
You've seen a few flying high. Why?
Okay. Just wondering how many birds are there?
5 million.
Quantity that doesn't strike you as particularly abnormal for a fall day. I mean, there's less than there are during the summer because they fly further south.
Should I cast Speak with Animals
Why?
and ask a bird to scout for us?
Pretty good.
That's
You certainly could.
I will warn you, you would know this in Antaeus.
Birds are dumb.
Animals are very dumb.
I know, I have a good kinship with them.
I mean, like, okay.
Yeah, you go. I know. I know,
Go,
I'm
girl.
not.
Okay.
I think you can cast it as a ritual.
I can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah, if you want to go
And
for it.
beast sense,
Ooh.
so I can actually see through the bird's eyes and get it to go.
I could also just fly over on Zephyr if you wanted me to check, but it's up to you guys.
That looks a little more menacing than a blue bird.
It's true, but I am the one who signed the treaty.
I do have to touch the bird though.
History of bluebirds.
I would like to try and capture a bird.
Oh my god.
How?
My bare hands, Sam. How?
Okay.
I'm going to sneak up on a bird and try and get it.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fuck, what am I wearing? Breastplate's not disadvantage. Cool. 7.
Okay, so as you sort of like you watch as like a cluster of birds fly away. You watch as you watch the taste when there's like a wide loop around where you stopped and just scares off pockets of birds as it goes.
Fuck, I can't catch it.
It's okay. I've only ever done it on fish anyway.
Is it?
Do I just keep going? Odds are, if it's not orcs, orcs can clear it out anyways.
Yes, that's probably true. I hope that's the case.
Just
Not
to
our problem.
be a little more efficient. Alright, so we keep going.
Okay.
West by
So you keep
northwest,
walking.
then
This is your 6th hour of travel. After about 45 minutes or so, the plains here sort of sharply spike upwards into sort of mountains. You can see off to your left, sort of along the whole path of the plains. There's been sort of this river running the distance a little closer here. You can also see a kind of sort of right at the base of the mountain. There's sort of like a low kind of like grayish smudge in the distance, maybe a half mile away or so.
low grayish smudge.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Um,
Half mile away?
A little more.
Like terrain or like
Like maybe could be terrain, could be structures, could be like weird fog.
Can I just try and get a better look at it?
Maybe
Maybe.
perception roll.
Maybe it's the true Lambert then.
6.
As you scan, you're like, yeah, I know what that is.
Okay.
Well, let's go straight towards it.
Wait, hold on. If you really want to try catching a bird, I have a feature that I forgot
Oh my
about that would
God.
not cost me a spell slot.
We have left
That
the
would
birds at
probably
this.
work.
There are still birds around.
Alright, hold on. I need to read something that I never thought I'd use. He has beast sense, so it's kind of worth it. What the fuck is I would like to try
to
and
befriend a bird.
channel divinity Nature's Wrath a bird, which will surround it in spectral vines that attempt to restrain it.
You
Means
want
to
to
be-
restrain a bird?
Yes.
Doesn't it have to be on the ground to use that feature?
Cause spectral vines to spring up and reach a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. I just have to be able to get within 10 feet of one, Sam.
Okay, make a stealth check.
It's
Oh my
pretty close
God.
to a bird. Especially out in like
Well, that's a 17.
Okay, yeah. So as you creep up and then you grasp your holy symbol in a moment of iron, you're like, wait, should I be doing this? And then you cast it, and you watch
I'm
the vines
gentle.
sort of gently wrap around the bird. It's almost more like grass. The bird tries to fly away, and you grab it, sort of pull it down. It's one of those like long, thin-billed, sort of like tall grass kind of birds. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah.
It sort of flaps and vainly tries to struggle. As you get closer to it, it looks terrified.
All right, I will gently try to pick it up in my hands.
Okay, make an L-hand.
You know how you hold it?
That's
what I was hoping you wouldn't ask for.
slithering up behind Antaeus.
5.
5. So as you grab the bird, like you just fumble and you watch as had it not been restrained by your vines, it would have flown away right now, but it's still stuck to the ground.
Qrin, how are you with birds?
Antaeus, you also notice behind you now you can see the giant snake. He's like black, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
huge
no.
black snake draws out closer to the grass.
I release the bird.
This bird flies away.
Go, be safe.
You watch as this Sebright just like follows it go away humbly.
That is how we use chill in the video.
All right, well, that is it. I'm down to channel divinity. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna show rest.
We're not gonna do anything.
Better with bears and fish, less with birds.
I just want to get close enough to the smudge to see if I can get a better look at it.
Okay. So you walk a little ways longer, and you can tell as you walk. Probably this takes sort of the last of your travel for this hour. That it's basically like sort of a series of overgrown low stone ruins. There's like sort of like half collapsed walls and crumbling, that kind of thing. Maybe a couple dozen structures. It's not big.
Have we seen this?
I don't remember seeing this, but I also don't think we've thoroughly investigated these hills.
That's true.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't actually gone up and down this mountain range.
Do you win dungeon anyone?
Just want to walk through it.
Oh wait, no, rubble heap.
Is it in there?
Black iron rubble heap.
Well,
That's
Does
not where
it
the
look-
tower was, right? No, that tower was. From
Does
the
it look
top.
sorry, black at all? Like,
It's like dull gray stone, weather
Okay.
worn. and
Maybe
We left the knoll fort as a pile of rubble, though, for the most part.
but
Well, no,
the
palisades and
knoll
everything
fort
was
was
still up.
by the lake, though,
Oh.
and it's wood. So let's just like continue traveling, but like walk through it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Fuck it. It's not much, right? You start. Yeah, so let's just walk through
Just go
it.
through it. I mean, the
Let's
highest
go on
wall is
bitch
maybe
out and
4
go
feet
on
high.
this
All super overgrown with grasses and scattered
Oh,
things
no,
here and
that's
there.
bitch out.
Anything of note that we can see passing through it?
As you sort of meander through, you can see there's a small campfire that it looks like it's like it's burned out, but it looks like it's fairly recent.
You said there was like vines starting to grow about, right?
I mean, vines have long grown over.
Yeah. I'm going to divine sense.
Okay. Did you ping divine sense? You don't really get anything here.
Okay. No fair or anything.
Just actual vines.
Okay. Well, last time we were in a fort with vines, there was
They were evil vines.
Yeah.
Undead vines.
So,
I mean, I say vines. It's not even. It's more like those roots that grow up and around things. It's
Yeah,
closer
no,
to that.
It's just last time we were in a fort with things overgrowing. I think it was
Weeds.
the ogre orc fort. As we were going to the King of Teeth, there was a hint of. But we were closer to the Whistling Woods then.
Well, regardless, we probably walked by this before. We just didn't mark it down because it wasn't important.
Maybe you could recommend that.
True.
Are any of us mapping?
So I think we're just gonna continue. How many hours are we in?
We don't know where
You
this
can
is.
travel for about 6 hours today.
Okay, so keep going for another 2. See if we can get to the chasm.
Still straight eastward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or west.
Westward, sorry.
As we're walking,
Um,
can I ask Aban a question?
Of course you can. Yeah, you can talk about
Aban,
What?
can I ask what your relationship to that snake is? Like, I know it comes from your staff and you can like talk to it, but
Yes.
can you see through it? Can you control it?
I can control him. I can't see through his eyes though.
I think they're of a kin.
Is it possible that I could see through it?
I would prefer if you did.
Fair enough. That's all.
Okay. You all remember the 9 things you can do for role-playing XP?
Yep.
Yes. I can list them right here if you want.
Race, class, background, lore, knowledge, making a plan, gritty of your resolution with problems, existing past relationships, advancing your arc, big moves.
Big moves.
We did get the big moves from the tree deals.
Affects the entire of the Isles faction or roster.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walking as you enter into these mountains, your pace slows. You ascend upwards into the tree line and you move around. There's lots of sharp, stony cliffs scattered here and about, along with scraggly pine trees that cling to the edge of things. Eventually, you sort of pass nearby the tree line itself. You never quite get out of it, but some of the passes you go through, you can see nearby. It ascends above the trees can successfully grow. As you walk deeper and deeper into the mountains, you reach a period of travel. It's currently about 4:30 afternoon.
I'm gonna fly straight up and
Okay.
see what I can see.
Okay. Scanning around from where you are, you can see ahead of you and to your left, sort of to your 10 o'clock, maybe 10:30.
Okay.
There is sort of a valley, and inside you can see there's some kind of charred area, sort of like a slightly smoking pile of what looks like rubble or some such. You can also see actually from here, sort of, if you imagine that's to your 10 o'clock, sort of along the whole left side leading up to it a little bit, there is a streak of what looks like newer forest. The forests here, the trees seem much younger, much smaller.
You said to our left?
Yeah, to your left.
Going up there. Alright.
To your right, sort of to your 2 o'clock or so, you can see a couple miles away there is a small sort of mountain lake. There's a valley that sinks down to sort of lake. You can see ahead of you the mountains rise further into sort of sharp, jagged peaks. Behind you, there's ground for a couple miles, and then it enters back out into plains. That's kind of it from here. Mountains block a lot.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, I know where we are. Can't really get anywhere by pushing, but we could push 1 hour because that doesn't really matter if you guys are right. We'll just push an hour.
Okay. We're going to make a Constitution save. DC 11, including various beasts.
Alright, I fail, Zephyr succeeds.
We both fail.
Nice.
DC 10 you said?
11.
11. I succeed. Now we'll roll for the Elky boy.
Surprising, barbarian.
Yeah. It was by 1 though.
Actually, no,
Antaeus
I lied.
succeeds.
I have a +6 to Constitution.
Yes.
Whoa.
So I
Oh,
succeed.
Alright. Okay.
Separate fails.
So you push for another hour until about 5:30 in the afternoon as you sort of settle in one of these mountain passes between 2 peaks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I set up a hut
Okay.
and
Which animals are sticking around?
I mean, I think both of ours.
Yeah.
Definitely Zephyr. Zephyr's gonna chill outside, but
Putting Sever outside?
I'm outside with Seb, right?
Oh,
He's
yes.
coiled up around me again.
Okay. That's weird.
Actaeon's my pillow, so
Okay.
he's coming inside.
Okay. Qrin, how do you feel to have a pet?
I at this point I think he would very much like a pet.
You can get an Underdark pet?
I could.
like you
So,
know,
like-
Tame an underdark creature.
Little intellect devourer, like
get a little rust monster.
Yeah.
They're small.
The fucking umbilical.
Yeah. Those things are huge.
Yeah.
do
I
you
know.
ride that in a battle?
Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So about 5:30, sun sets probably about 7:30 or so. Anything wants to do tonight in the next couple of hours?
I guess. I guess I'll actually jump that for a bit because it's only 5, and just go look for some water.
Remember that takes 4 hours.
Oh right.
We'll watch.
Because it's gonna get dark out. Never mind
Okay. So you're just gonna drain your water skins for today.
that. Yeah.
So everyone mark off 2 water skins of water and rations.
Aban spends the 2 hours until nightfall just wrapped in his snake. Little puffs of smoke just coming out from the coils every once in a while.
Anything anyone wants to talk about or do?
I don't know that we've ever had like a proper conversation, have we?
No, I don't believe we have. I mean, I did just show up, 2 weeks ago?
I think so. How does it feel to be back, I suppose?
It feels better than it was to be away, which is a strange thing.
Like a distance or a
Yes.
interesting.
Yes. And what brings you up to the Isles exactly?
Well, I came out to try to figure some things out about myself. Trying to figure out. I had this like migraine almost in my head that seemed to subside after we went and met the kobolds. At least slightly. At least slightly. Something keeps ringing there.
Interesting. Is that about the same time you got the gestures to like your arm with the hair?
Yeah. Yes. Actually, I'm actually sort of fond of it now.
Well, that makes one of us. Sorry, it's very disconcerting to see hair mixed with scales in such a manner.
What do you think?
I just don't like looking at it. But I can. bring the eyes away.
Cover it up. If you like.
No, please go about your life.
More than happy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's part of you.
Sure.
So, I mean, now that your headache is gone, what now?
Well, I'm here until at least another few months or so. I don't think I can really go back, nor do I really want to go back. I'd like to, I think, figure out more what this place is or what it wants to be, or what role that I have to play in it. I don't want a leading role, certainly, but I want to help build something.
In the place you're from, is it dull or bad? If you don't want to go back.
More just neither, actually. It's almost too much. Too much excitement, too much politics, too much just fervor.
Well, you may have come to the wrong place to escape those things, but I'm sure you will find politics and excitement and whatnot that better suits you. Yeah.
There's no structure to it, though.
It's true, and that is both the more truer, natural part of it and the most terrifying part of it. Where there are no rules, you can enjoy freedom along with the consequences of freedom.
Don't know if I've experienced the latter yet.
Give it time.
I've seen inklings in other people. Sleeping with Kay every night is...
Yes, I can imagine that is something akin to a nightmare, eyes closed or open. But the people out here have been, the people and the things out here have been unchecked for some time. I've seen what consequences that has wrought. One of them killed me. There's a lot of horror, but I believe we can bring... I believe there is a way to bring order and peace to these lands while maintaining its freedom.
You heard?
That's all I have.
That's all I got.
Hey, Wilavor.
Yeah.
Are you a demon or something now? As he says that Aban changes the colors of his eyes to the same shade as yours.
Antaeus looks over and goes, yes, I would also like to know the answer to this question.
Why would you think I'd be a demon?
Because
Is purple
you're no longer pretty, your eyes are a weird color, and you say creepy things and make people's eyes bleed or something. I can't quite remember what it was.
Those sound thoroughly demonic.
Yes, all things I've never seen you do before.
I agree. That does sound demonic. Though the eyes particularly are actually the result of something I was tinkering with over the course of the summer.
Infusing your blood with demonic essence. or
No, I
something.
was actually just working on literally just changing the color of my eyes. My mom used to have purple eyes.
Interesting. Doesn't explain the devil magic you were
That
doing.
was just a conscious choice to become more useful in combat. That's not devil magic, that's just combat magic.
I'm sorry, what magic are we speaking of?
Big,
Magic.
fat, old insight check on that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh, no. Garbo.
Okay.
4.
So you say that. Oh no, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you
Can read nothing. Okay. Keep your secrets.
I just,
Won't judge.
I've been somewhat useless at certain points when it comes to actually participating in the hurting beasts that are trying to kill us.
Says the man who flies around on a giant bird shooting lightning from his hands. You know, I won't
That's
judge.
part
No.
of the process.
I wasn't there, but didn't you level a mountain?
Well, yeah, but that was the drum.
Yes,
That's not,
that is fair.
and that's not me. That's the drum.
This is an important distinction.
It's pretty important. But try and limit the amount of times that I do that. Draws a little too much attention. But,
I would say so.
You're a bard. Since when do you not like attention?
Not all attention is good. It almost got me killed.
He's right on that.
And I mean, he hasn't been an entertainer by profession in some time, I assume. There's certainly been very little music in the taproom.
It's yeah, what gives?
I agree, but what gives?
That was nice for background music for my reading.
Yeah, I did find some new orchestra songs. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna start practicing those since I have such a nice drum. But I don't know. My drive, my interest in creating new songs is dimmed a little bit. I think I've just become a little too preoccupied with frivolous things in the last year. Kind of want to focus on why I'm here and not just.
And why is that?
Not just music. You don't know?
I probably do.
Just gotta bring my mom back from the dead.
Oh, yes, that.
Yeah.
Properly, right?
What?
You are going to go through the proper, necessary means to bring her back as not some kind of deformed aberration.
Yeah, of course. I want my mom back. I don't want an aberration back.
I've heard skin golems are interesting.
I'm just going to directly ignore that. Sometimes people get so desperate they fail to see the difference.
Keep that in mind.
Wary of that.
Antaeus, I had a question for you as well, actually.
Yeah, yes, what can I do for you?
What happened when you were dead?
Was
there any time? Did you feel anything, or were you just alive, no longer conscious, and then alive again?
I just remember feeling a great deal of pain, which I believe, anger too. I believe part of that was my skin melting off. And then I woke up in the temple.
Tend to cause discomfort.
So no memories at all from the point where you died to the point where you woke up.
Every once in a while when I dream, I have these visions that feel like memories, and I can't help but feel perhaps there was a time in between that I was robbed of when I returned to life. And perhaps I will get that time back when I pass once again.
I wonder what it's like when you come back being dead much longer than that. It's not a pleasant experience.
While we're on this wonderful topic, may I just say, if I ever die, please don't do that to me.
You don't want us to bring you back?
God, no. Not like that, at least.
No, not like a new body, but like what if it was the same body? Because I can bring you back in the same body. I just need your body and not a toe.
That would be preferred, but just not that.
Okay.
Do you have something against half-orcs?
Understood.
Nothing against half-orcs. Just
I can understand wanting to
against
keep your
not
body.
me.
I can get that.
It's certainly disorienting, and if Cassandra is any example, it is not for everyone.
If it makes you feel any better,
That's
Antaeus,
true.
I would say I like you more this way, if anything.
I'm not quite sure how that makes me feel, I must be frank.
Well, there you have it.
I appreciate that Kay has been very forthcoming with how all this works. All the magic, all the different ways you bring people back. He's at least tried to explain it to me.
I will say Kay doesn't really understand resurrection magic super well. It's not exactly his area. But I suppose Morin would be an excellent resource if you wanted to really learn about that. Or Crimson, but she's probably a little harder to get it out of. I'd be happy to teach you, but my skills are not quite in the area of understanding what I do. It's more just doing it. So
It's a dangerous game to play. But
I'd agree. It's kind of fun.
I'm on the same boat.
Just haven't seen it around much. I showed up here and people said, "Oh, it'll happen every week, right? Death around every corner." Really,
We've gotten better recently.
We've definitely
Advance to tier 3.
Slightly.
since that Nightwalker mission, we've gone a lot better. We've been more cautious, I feel like.
Yes, I've heard tales of this isle.
Bunch of dumbasses provoking demons.
We didn't know what we were doing.
Provoking something beyond themselves.
Just, I don't know if I'm ever going to go back there, but just, if you do, be ready.
To die.
Because if you're not, you will die. And I know you come back easy, you will die. And you won't come back. Just so you know.
Out of character. They banish you to the nether realm.
You get banished to the Shadow Realm. Ask the King of Games.
waiting.
Rest in Fidelius.
But regardless, hopefully that will be a while from now. Although I guess it can't because of the Fey contracts. So we'll see.
Sorry, the fake contracts.
Do
I've heard some slight tale of some interesting. He like glances an eye at Aban and then like back to over some
He just
interesting
kind of rubs his tummy a little bit.
interactions you had with a Fae. I don't recall there being any regarding the Isle of the Dead.
So on the Isle of the Dead and in the forest by the crossroads on Fjarrano, we made some pacts with some Fey entities. They were more or less trees of some kind, but they are connecting portals, sort of, connecting Fey forests together across the Isles. To travel through them, we had to make some agreements because we were trying to get back the drum that was taken. It was a bit of a stupid endeavor, so we didn't get the drum. We made deals that we shouldn't have made.
Experience.
It was educational, but it was stupid. But now we have to kill some Nightwalkers and some other stuff, and
Make a
destroy
lot.
crossroads that will break an alliance with, like, the one allies we have. So, you know, good contracts overall.
You're making a lot of deals recently. How many of those can we keep?
Until they start collecting.
Very few.
I'd like to think we can keep most of them.
I think
The
it's
orcs. I'm done with the orcs. The orcs are easy. That's not a problem. We can just travel through the lands. We don't need to deal with them anymore.
Yes.
I'm done with them.
Well, I
But
fear maybe reaching the point where our deal with the hags may not stand, but
that, I don't really have any interest in being the one to deal with that. But if you can, or someone else can find a way through that covenant that we already made to deal with the hags, I'd join. Until then,
as far as I know, actively breaking the deal with the hags would likely have ramifications on any other Fey deals you've made.
really.
Word tends to travel.
That makes sense. Fae or Mother Fae.
We never went south again on Fjarrano to investigate my fellow
Yanti?
Wanti.
No, since we
Yonti?
Yanti.
Is that how you say that word?
How do
Yonti?
you pronounce it?
We pronounce it Wanti.
Yanti. Thank you.
Yonti.
Yeah, after Cassandra
It's
nearly
a regional
died
thing.
and our attack failed, we haven't been back. I would like to go back soon, though. I want to see what they're doing down there. I want to see what's in that submerged pyramid.
And Cassandra doesn't want revenge on them too.
Cassandra's focused on dragons, and
tell
I
you
don't
almost
know what else is
exactly
going
what
through
they're
her
doing.
head.
Cassandra is far more concerned with her pride than she is revenge.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really care much about what Cassandra's doing. Regardless, I would like to investigate the Auntie at some point soon.
Realistically, they're probably not much of a threat.
I mean, we don't know what's in that temple, and if it's submerged, we need something to breathe underwater just to investigate it.
John, do you hold any favor for your kin, as it were?
For my kin, yes. But they are not my kin.
I see.
Who are?
People far, far from me.
You're an interesting person. Well,
Thank you.
are you enjoying the Isles?
Does anyone enjoy the Isles?
Let me phrase that. Are you enjoying the Isles to the best of your capabilities?
Enjoy it a little more.
I am achieving what I set out to do here.
What was that?
It's for me to know,
It's fair. You don't
I
keep
may
our
tell you.
secrets.
eventually.
He came here to have his chest cavity emptied. Mission accomplished.
You must test your limits, otherwise you'll be surprised by them.
That was pretty interesting, but I respect you for it. If you ever feel like you want to tell me, feel free. I might confide in you too. But we'll see.
If I can ask, a little bit more deeply, what is your relationship to the snake that you have?
My snake? Separate. He's my kin. I see in his family.
From here, the Isles.
How do you mean?
well, in the staff, right?
Yes.
It was in the staff.
Yes.
You found the staff on the
I
islands.
did not personally find. Yes, it was
Okay.
on the islands. And it was given to me by Wilavor, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since, ever has been mine.
Then
Although I
yours
do
or
not
then-
consider him my possession, so to speak.
Oh, thank you. That clarifies.
Like family. You do not own your brother or sister, but you belong to each other.
Do you take opinions from it?
We converse. We discuss. Typically, I have better ideas than him, but he is of an entirely pure nature.
So he's his name.
So he has insights that I could not have myself on some things.
What sorts of things?
Things humans and more civilized people don't respect anymore. Primal. The ability to act on instinct and not on emotions.
You've spoken to Crimson, right?
Very briefly.
That should be enough.
I like the red one.
She has a very fiery spirit.
She hates me, but I'm fond of her.
Well, if you don't mind,
I think that's just something she says.
No, I think she hates me.
I'd like to take a just watch during combat, and just other times. Here, what's the name again? Gosh.
Severin.
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 Severin. I've been feeling recently a little bit more communal with animals around me. Feeling a little bit closer to them, and I'm finding that I'm learning a lot just by watching them. I'm wondering if you'd be comfortable with that, or if you'd be comfortable with that.
You may certainly observe, but beyond that, I would like you to speak to me first. But if you are simply observing, be my guest.
Understood.
He's a proud beast and deserves attention.
You can converse with Antaeus if you ever want. He's nearly as smart as we, so.
Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Okay. Can't do much with Zephyr.
Common intercom. But I can speak whatever. If it's an animal, I can speak with it.
Zephyr's not a beast.
Okay.
Is that?
Actan? No,
Zephyr speaks Sylvan.
Actan would be a.
Also not a beast, is
No.
it?
It's only Zephyr.
I probably would not know enough not to try though.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot that it Find Steve also
Yeah.
followed the category of like familiars and stuff.
Yep.
Anything else to discuss tonight?
I'm good.
Nope. Okay. What's the watch order? Is there a watch order?
Yes, definitely. Who can see in the dark?
I can.
So just you're the one who can't, right?
I'm the only one who can.
So when this, I guess doesn't matter. You go first,
Sure.
and then just go around the table.
So what time are you going to sleep?
There's maps for this, I think. I don't know.
Did we write out
I'm
math
pretty
on
sure
how to do
someone
sleep
did.
order?
I wrote it
Such a
down last
simple
time.
thing. What
I
sorts
just
of
don't
things are
remember
around
it.
these parts? Like where are we? What
We're
should
in
I
the
be
hills
looking for?
between two passes. In the
Like what
mountains.
kind
You're in the mountains right now.
There's
Danger. Understood.
We need a 10-hour watch.
Okay.
Yes.
So wake. What is the time of sunrise?
More than 10 hours.
An 11-hour
No.
watch to cut the difference. Because it's 2.6 repeating times 4.
What time is the sunrise?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Sunrise. Sure. What time?
Sunrise is about 8:30.
Okay. Okay.
So we go to bed at 10.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's Qrin, Antaeus, Wilavor, Aban.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll have Severay out as well, keeping an
Okay.
eye out because his perception's better than mine.
The first couple of watches past that incident, during the night the wind picks up, skies stay real thick here. The night past that incident overall. Come morning, it's drizzling slightly but the wind has died down. It's sort of more overcast today.
Cool.
Can I make a note that on my watch I just took some time to wrap up?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So now I think we're gonna go northwest.
Northwest?
Yes, northwest.
Who's navigating?
I'm navigating, so you're helping.
Oh, I should have made a second navigation roll.
Oh, for each watch, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we'll remember. I still have time to get lost.
Severus keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Riding him like a noble steed.
What is that?
There's a total of 11.
With advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
7 and a 5. Could be worse. It's not below 10 though. So.
Okay.
We'll just
As long as we're going in this direction,
Great.
we're fine.
Are we going somewhere along the coast?
If we hit the chasm, we know where we are.
Okay.
So it's pretty big.
By the way, viewers, if you're interested, you can get a lot of these wilderness rules in Fjarrano's Guide to the Wilds on the DM scale. Pay what you want. It's got a dog in the cover, it's very cute.
Yo, if we hit the chasm and the crystal ship is there,
We burn it to the ground.
I mean,
Burn the crystal
I'm-
ship?
Yes. Out of character? Fuck no. In character? Kind of wanna.
Okay. So you begin walking northwest.
Yep.
You walk for about an hour, a little ways down the tree line, walk for another hour or so. About the hour and a half mark, you can see to your left there is a sort of a small lake in a valley.
Okay.
Keep walking.
We should stop for water.
I'm assuming.
If we
Wait, to our
find
left is a
fresh
small
water
lake in a
Yep.
valley?
Yeah, if we're going northwest.
No, but we're here. We're in this area.
We think we're there. We have nothing to actually confirm that we're there.
Fuck, sure.
It's the only lake and valley in the area. So
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We should stop for water.
We have to. Oh, stop at the lake. That's true. How
Yeah,
far
we
away
have
does
to
the lake look?
Like, I mean, it's close.
Really close?
A few hundred feet.
Then yeah, stop the lake.
Okay.
Is it fresh?
Yeah, it seems relatively.
Can we refill our water skins on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill my skins.
Okay. You keep walking for about, brings you your second hour. For your third hour, you pass up, sort of up into the higher passes, beyond the tree line, walking along stony peaks and cliff sides.
Cool.
Then you walk for your fourth hour. That's the end of your watch today,
Alright.
or end of your first watch today. Sorry.
Yeah.
Feeling on top of your game?
Were you guys looking for anything? Or
He was on watch.
Well,
And
were
he
you,
has
were you looking
right
for
now?
food?
Oh, I was gonna look for food. Yeah.
15.
15.
Success, I think.
Nice.
Nice. Yes, please roll 6.
I'm gonna roll.
Or 5. Either one works fine.
Yeah. This is a success.
I have 4 pounds of food.
Okay.
Exactly what we needed. Alright, cool.
Great.
Next watch. Or
Okay. Which way are you heading?
continue northwest.
Okay.
That's
Could you-
great. Yeah, so
could you carry
21
that?
total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. My carry weight went up when I reincarnated, and I have less stuff because
What?
I died with my
Oh,
my-
because you're an orc now. Yeah.
yeah. My con went to 15, my strength went to 17.
Oh, that sucks.
So you begin walking. You walk for about an hour, and then again about the hour and a half mark, you can see to your right now. There's another sort of like mountainous lake. It runs sort of straight to your right. It looks like it's maybe half a mile, 3/4 of a mile wide, a couple miles long, running sort of away from you to your right.
I say we just continue until we get to the bridge. We'll be able to see more. from
Continue
there.
for another hour.
Okay. Keep walking for another hour.
I just want to fly up.
Okay.
Just get a view.
Okay. So it looks like ahead of you, you can see maybe a mile or two away. You can see that the mountains quickly drop off into a
Okay,
chasm.
Yep.
You can see to your left, roughly to your like 9:30, 10 o'clock or so. You can see it's sort of the narrowest point. There's a stone bridge that spans it.
Cool.
Otherwise, to your right, you can see the mountains sort of generally descend downwards.
Alright. Can I point navigate to the bridge?
Yes, yeah.
Cool. We'll do that.
That would basically take the remainder of your watch today.
Okay, yeah.
Where else would you go?
That's fine.
So you walk for a couple of miles through the mountains, a couple of hours, excuse me, through the mountains before, at about 4:30 in the afternoon, you reach this broad stone bridge spanning an enormous chasm that sends ever downwards.
Cool. Do we want to book it to the other side of the bridge or just chill here?
Aban has strange fever dreams of past lives.
John, for reference, this is where Gajewski's first character, Abos. What?
Fell, right?
No, he
No,
does.
well, also yes.
So Gajewski, you can tell the brief story.
Avos was feeling very cocky and decided to backtalk a green dragon, and therefore got his right arm, leg, ear, and eye all ripped out.
He didn't get the leg ripped off.
Yikes.
No, yeah, you're right, not the leg.
It was just the arm, ear, and
Right
eye.
arm, ear, and eye.
Yeah, that was session 2.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was my second session.
He was utterly mutilated, had a thing carved into his back, right?
Yeah.
Yep, had a draconic S carved into my back for Stormad.
It's good stuff.
Yeah,
That
fuck
was
the
good.
dragons.
Yeah.
It's okay though. He killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was like 4 or 5 months later.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I did get the final blow on it, which
Yeah.
was exciting.
Nice.
It was satisfying.
Yeah, it's
Did you carbon S into it?
No, it was falling in the sky, so I didn't really have time.
We were all kind of falling in the sky.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I still totally think we should get that scene like commissioned.
We could do it.
Scornak falling,
Um,
everybody fighting around him.
Okay, so as I said, it's about the end of your watch today. Here at the edge of the bridge.
So we got food, we got water for the day. Do you want to book it for an hour just to get across the bridge?
Are we safe on this side or that side?
Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it might be slightly safer on this side.
Would it not be safest to
But,
camp
like-
on the bridge?
This is Bitch Island.
Pretty much. The other side, this side has probably not too much. The other side has wyverns.
Why don't we just? We could just camp in the middle of the beach. I mean, what's it going to do?
That-
Fall?
that's-
blasted.
That's just
That
really in
seems
the
really
open.
bad.
I'm
Restrain
gonna
all
not
these
do
shrubs
that.
from coming either.
Actually, yeah,
from one
It's also more exposed to wind.
I would like to just like step out, like look down and up the
like
chasm and see if I see
Okay.
anything.
So as you step out and look, kind of lean over the side of this like
Yeah,
bridge, you
I
can
mean,
see
I come
far
inside
beneath you,
during
and it's
the
again
night.
several thousand feet
Not
down.
out there all day.
You can see sort of this like long strip of liquid silver. To your left, it's a little bit to your left now, but it's close to the bridge. It's maybe is partially underneath it.
What's that?
That would be the ship that we saw going down the chasm. It is probably a element of one of the gods. Is that all?
Great heated will warn of this ship.
What god was it? The chaos or
I
something?
have absolutely no idea.
I can't remember.
Wait, is
If
this
you'd
the
like to burn
crystal
your crypto
ship?
and turn a piece of lore that you've already learned, you can do that.
Wait, is this the crystal ship?
This
Yep.
is the crystal
This is
ship.
the Owl ship.
Oh, I know
just
this. It's the Renegade.
Slash the Mad.
Slash the Mad.
But, yeah.
Could someone TLDR that for me? Just
Uh,
what?
Not really, because we have very limited knowledge on him in general.
There's like nothing.
We know that it exists, and that a being who is sometimes called the Renegade and sometimes called the Mad lives upon it, and also he was the warlock patron of Avos, a former character. But even
Sounds
then,
like
we
the
knew
sort of
nothing
thing
about
that Kay would be more interested in. Okay. Let's see.
Kay was very interested.
Cassandra wanted to initially refrain from
it.
mentioning it, but
I think
As far as I understand, we know very little about him. Or it.
I would advise not going to check it out.
I think we leave it alone.
I would like.
Engelwin's bird had a strange attraction to it and felt belonging with the ship. If that happens with us, that could be dangerous.
Do I feel anything when I look at it?
Kind of a long drop. I don't know if Antaeus gets the willies for that kind of thing.
He was an Earth Genasi, so
I mean, that's true.
How far down is it?
Several thousand feet.
If you are extremely
How far
curious,
can you get with a charger fly?
you can take Zephyr down with you. But I'm not going with you.
you said you can cast fly, right?
That's only last 10 minutes, but I can.
So you could fall down and fly up.
I mean, I'm not going with you.
Well, I was gonna say you could just fly Actaeon, so that you don't risk.
How far down does it look?
It's about 5,000 feet down. give or take.
Yeah, you would need. Well, no, because we really go like 10,000-ish feet.
We're about to rest soon, correct?
Flying gets you about a mile, which is as close as
5,200 something, yeah, or whatever it is.
Oh, so fly would get me down, but not back up.
Yeah.
Casters, you're falling.
That's some serious Western Isles shit.
You're a feather fall, right?
This is where the entire session gets derailed.
Fuck it, I'm curious. Vaughn's gonna step off the bridge
Do you have?
and start falling.
Okay. So
Damn it.
Go.
as you all watch as Aban, I mentioned you like spread eagle and then fall.
Oh no, he straight up just.
He just pencils
I mean,
off.
so you climb up onto the railing, and you all watch as Aban just steps off and begins hurtling downward.
Wilavor, hit me, I'm going down.
I cast fly on Antaeus.
Antaeus shoots after Aban.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're not faster than him.
Nope.
Yeah. So
You know, I'm going full pencil, basically.
so as you get hurling down, I mean, there's probably a good like probably
back up.
200 or so feet between Antaeus and Aban.
I'm jumping on Zephyr and following them. Just so they don't fucking. You
What-
can come if you
We
want.
don't have 10 minutes for me to cast and to be able to see
Nope.
through. No.
What's
Okay,
Zephyr's flight?
80. So
80,
it's
okay,
faster
Zephyr
than
can catch
Antaeus.
up.
So we're gonna stick with it.
I could've caught a
Oh,
bird
I
on
can
that.
catch him dashing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a bomb.
Okay. So
Dashing.
Aban, after a few minutes, or
It's not long.
it's like a minute or so, of just hurtling downwards, you feel it like something sharp to kind of like grab into you and yank on you, slowing
What
you.
the fuck?
I just want to know before I drop you, can you stop yourself from falling?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I like
don't
that
have a
one.
sewer
drops and you hurling downwards.
Antaeus just going
Have
downward,
fun.
just like gives like Wilavor a dirty glare. Even if the man wants to die, respect it. And I just don't.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with you just to make sure your fly doesn't run out and you die.
Qrin,
Oh no.
left out on the bridge. What do you do?
I think
As
I'm like,
I fly down, I'm gonna yell at the Qrin. Feel free to jump off if you want.
I am not gonna do that. I'm gonna like watch as they slowly turn to little like dots
Yeah.
in the distance. Shrug to myself. Probably sit down, find a tree to lean up against.
You have
We're on a big
Sephray.
stone bridge
Oh,
right now.
we're on the big.
Sephiray's
stone.
still up
Sephiray's up there.
Okay.
And
Well,
There's a
Maxam.
giant black snake in the
Yeah, you
boat
have an
now.
elk. You have an elk up there with you.
well.
And a giant black
I'm gonna
snake.
turn to teach myself. So
You got your pets.
lovely weather.
Alright, so cutting back to the tree, hurtling down.
I'm gonna cast speak with animals to
Okay.
just converse
Okay.
with it for a little.
Okay. So
When I'm like 1,000 feet above the water, I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
okay. So you fall for 120 feet per second. That's something in the order of like falling for like several long minutes.
I've done that before.
Okay.
Abon's been there before.
As you hurtle straight downwards, yeah. So you cast on yourself and you can kind of slow, and then you.
I'm going to start moving towards the ship.
Okay.
How far is it from me at this point?
5,000 feet.
About
So,
1,000 feet.
oh, you were there. So what it looks like is it's this long strip of silver. I mean, it's maybe a mile long. It's huge.
Jesus.
And you can see it almost looks like a silver sandbar. It's about 100 feet wide. The waves sometimes will lap over the top, but usually it sort of does. As you look at it, the whole thing is made of these sort of like ridged, spiny, crystalline growths.
Mhm.
And the entire thing you can see very, very slowly rotates. It's like imagine like a pipe about yay long that then spins on its own axis. It looks like that. You'll see crystals slowly sink into the water.
Yeah.
As you get close to it, it doesn't even look like it's moving. I mean, other than the rotating, it doesn't look like it's moving in any one direction. It just kind of goes. You can also see now as you get closer that here and there, under the waves and occasionally coming out of them, are sort of crystalline, semi-humanoid figures. You can see sort of like a long torso standing relatively upright, 2 legs and these long arms that like walk almost at a hunch.
And
sort
these
of
are like across the top of it?
well, you can see they walk up out of the water and then they walk back down into it, so they're unaffected by it. And as you walk, you can see like their limbs connect with the crystal, and the crystals grow together to form this kind of like bond between the surface of this structure and the crystalline figures themselves.
Okay.
Um,
How long does my telepathy with Separate last?
I think it's
What's
a
the
range,
distance?
I want to say it's 120 feet. What did we decide on that?
I don't know if we did decide on anything.
Then I'm calling that 120 feet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start moving towards it.
Okay.
I'll do my best to follow up on.
Okay. So you two are just alongside Aban at this point because you caught up using
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Are you staying with us?
Or are you going back up?
Do you have a secondary means of flying?
I need
I
to
do
stay
not.
with you because of him.
Okay.
That was the fun part.
Worry about him, not me. I'm more
Granted, I
capable
could
of
just
getting
cast
myself out of here.
levitate on you and leave you in the air for a bit. That'd be fun.
I would
But
just
yeah,
like that.
when your fly ends, hop on Zephyr.
Right.
Okay, so the 3 of you sort of descend lower and lower. As you get closer and closer to the structure, there is an odd. You don't even hear it initially. You can feel it sort of like a quiver in the air. You notice like any like belt loops you have or necklaces or pieces of armor all sort of rattle and vibrate very slightly, and you can start to hear this low kind of like humming vibrations now. As you get closer and closer, you're within a few hundred feet, you can see several of these crystalline figures sort of have moved up onto the surface and are just kind of like, they don't have heads, there's no like head part to it, but the sort of front side of the torsos are just facing up towards you.
I'm stopping where I am.
I'm gonna keep going.
How close are we at this point?
How
300 feet?
you are? You said it was about 5,000 feet down.
Yeah.
So you're done to fly.
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah,
about
it's
to.
about around.
I'm gonna use.
How far off the
thaumaturgy.
water am I?
From the water?
Yeah.
300 feet or so?
I'm just gonna fly down to the water for the remainder of it.
Okay. Okay. As you get closer, you can see that this ship, like, it descends down into the water,
Mhm.
and you realize the part you're seeing on the surface, like, it looks almost flat. The ship is massive, hundreds of feet in diameter, and thus, like, when you land in the ocean, you can just see, looking downwards, you can see kind of like the curves of it descending deeper into the waves.
Okay. Once I land like on the ocean, I'm gonna start walking over to the ship.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to increase the volume of my voice
Okay.
and just call out as loudly as I can. Who are you?
And then, like, move closer to you.
I'll do it again in Sylvan, Abyssal, and Celestial and Draconic.
Okay. They don't seem to respond.
Okay.
Still looking at you. You see that they moved to keep pace with it, but they're just keeping an eye on you two. A few of them have drifted over and are kind of looking at you on the water.
Yeah, I'm just like walking over.
Yeah.
I'll come down to like 100 feet, hovering above the ship.
Okay.
Are they moving towards my
They're
location?
just kind of staring
or
at
just
you. Like they'll
staring?
occasionally like shift with the spinning of the ship,
Okay.
but they're not like moving from their main position.
I'm gonna come down like 1 foot, hovering above the actual top of the ship.
Okay.
Notice anything? Feel any?
Come a little closer to you. That vibration, like you can hear it. You can feel it. Like your clothes quiver. You can feel it. Like your whole sort of body, your bones shake and quiver a little bit. Your iron stone quavers and moves in the air.
Interesting. How close are the figures to me?
50 feet off.
Okay.
They're coming a little bit closer. They have
I'm
this,
walking over
they have this
the way.
odd kind of like lope to them of like they move on all fours
Yes.
almost, and occasionally their front limbs will lift up all the way out and they'll walk on just 2 legs, but like it's almost like watching like a gorilla or a. Like it's not quite the same like hunched as a gorilla, but it's like it has sort of a loping sense to it.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
That Ayun stone is keeping you alive, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's just worth noting. Last time we found a place with animate crystalline things, it was an enormous anti-magic zone.
What?
Yep.
That happens. It happens.
Your ring is keeping you on the water.
Yep. And I'm wearing heavy armor, and I'm a big halfling.
Medium armor.
Medium armor. Yeah.
Still pretty
I'm
heavy.
good.
Christ.
I'm gonna take out the claws that I had taken. The well, they're from those big spooky claws from. Oh, the orcs, wasn't it? They had like the claw gauntlet things. I'm gonna put one of those on and touch the rock with the claw.
The ship
Yeah. See if anything
Chink.
happens.
feels like hard crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna stand down on the rock.
As you stand on, I mean it's hard to stand because the whole thing is sort of like ridged and
Yeah.
spiny.
Oh, keep my balance with the fly.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, as you touch it, it's very cold to touch. It's very chill. It feels like stepping on like cold stone on a winter's day. It's damp. It's wet, right? It's a little slippery. And you can see that as you get closer, you can see these figures that walk like. Walking is not even a term. Like their legs lift up, but they just meld into the crystals, or like reform around it as they go. And you realize that walking in this for anybody that can't do that would be quite difficult.
Okay.
I'm gonna like walk until I'm like within 30 feet of the nearest
Yeah.
walking entity.
Okay.
I'm gonna say hello in common.
Yeah. And just
I'm gonna say hello in primordial. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume these things don't speak.
I tried. All these things except for primordial.
No, I'm gonna say primordial was like maybe, but like
Maybe. Yeah.
I just say we're here for an audience.
I firebolt the nearest crystal thing.
okay. So as you some of the words,
Hold. I'm gonna go up 10 feet, then firebolt the
Okay.
nearest crystal.
as you unleash it, it whizzes forth and strikes or make an attack roll. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Not great. 11.
Okay. Yeah, so you watch as it gets close, it sort of whizzes by, you can tell it's probably not going to hit, and then it holds its hand up and it strikes it. You watch as the crystal briefly flares orange and then fades away.
I do not think this
As
is
if you
place to be.
come closer to you.
Do you want more? Did you like that?
You watch as one of the closest to you, I mean, it's probably 10 feet from the ladder and then you're 10 feet up, a singular kind of like spike juts out of its head, and you watch this begins to glow orange.
Oh.
Aban?
I see what's happening here.
Get the fuck out of
What's
there.
happening here?
I would like to take the dodge action, but I'm not going to move.
Okay. So
Now
you watch
I know what it is that kills people on the isles.
as a bolt of orange light emerges, flaming and flickering. It strikes you. For
Really? Even with dodge? I'm so quick.
So there's 22 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It sears into you, burning and hot. And then the spike forms back in the crystal, and the thing just loses.
That was rude as shit.
Hey, Will. You have fly on you, right?
Oh yeah, come. It was 22, so
Yeah,
I beat
easy
11. Okay.
God.
I have 2 more casts of fly. I'm not like in any form of danger in that sense. Just say.
Well, I would, in that sense.
In that sense, specifically in that sense.
I will approach closer to the ship with just like my hands up.
Okay.
It appears for me just to see what's going on. I look at the nearest crystal thing that is not going to respond. Keep approaching.
Sam, having some understanding of my own capabilities, do I know did that feel amplified, like stronger than
Yeah.
what mine
It was bigger and brighter and hotter than yours.
Okay. Okay.
It's 4d10.
Yeah, I assumed, but Aban wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Do I see anything
Okay.
resembling an entrance to like lower deck?
And the whole thing is sort of like all the crystals grow toward like the same angle, so it has kind of this like almost like shingled flanged appearance to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But no, there's no entrance you can see or anything like that. No gaps, no cavities, no crevices.
Do you have a master or a captain? How close does it let me get
Closer you going.
until it stops me?
Doesn't stop you.
I get like up into it and I like look at it.
Yeah. You can see that these, well, they look smooth from distance. They're actually sort of made of like many, many fine, like ridged crystals. There's no like cracks or lines between them. Sort of the smooth, reflective, silvery steel surface formed in crystalline patterns. The whole thing is ridged in geometric and unusual angles.
I hold out a hands. Maybe?
You watch as it pulls one of its front limbs up and kind of juts up crystal towards you. And then you watch as, over the course of about a minute, the entire thing forms and smooths and grows in more detail. And you can see many, many ridges and edges appear as it forms into a like almost perfect sculpture of your hand. Like if you've ever seen, I mean, for you DVD kids, it's like if you keep adding more and more polys to a Maya model, right?
Right.
As you add more and more tries. Yeah, it holds this like perfectly formed geometric hand.
That's really good.
I try to give it a handshake.
Okay. You grasp onto this hand and you watch as it really slowly kind of forms around your hand as well.
And pull back.
Okay. It takes a little tugging in, but as you do it, you can see, you'll feel, as sort of on the last like second or two, it pulls away, it loosens and does the same movement back to you.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the surface of the ship if it will allow that.
Yeah, you're basically on the surface.
Okay. I'm going to place a hand on the ship.
Okay.
Does that start forming around me?
No, the ship does.
Okay.
It is, like I said, very cold and slick to the touch.
How long can I hold my breath for?
What's your comma?
3.
4 minutes or so?
I'm going to go into the water
Okay.
and go straight down
Okay.
and see how deep this actually goes.
Okay. So as you start swimming around it, or I guess flying at half speed around it, it's about the same speed.
Yeah.
Or no, it's actually faster to fly in the water. Anyway, as you fly, you can tell that this thing is probably something on the order of about 1,000 feet in diameter, give or take. I mean, it's monstrous. It's
Yeah.
huge.
And there's
So
no change in like the.
You can see underneath the water there are still these figures walking around the surface. There are occasionally larger chunks of crystal, like big ones, you know, like 5-10 feet in diameter that emerge, whereas the surface is all very small ones. But other than that, it seems pretty much the same all the way around.
Okay. Come back up.
Yeah. What have you two been doing in these 4 minutes or so?
I'm just watching them do this.
Okay.
I'm like,
I'll stand on the. I'll just keep standing on the ship and see if anything happens.
Okay. A few more of them kind of like come towards you. You can see occasionally they kind of like shift a little bit in their, like to keep stride with the tilting of it. They just sort of watch you.
there anyone here I can talk to? I just say to the crystal things. Is this crystal? It's just gray, like solid gray. It's not translucent.
It's reflective. It's sort of like a looks like burnished steel or silver or something that degree.
Okay, so it's not transparent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna start a fight, but I'll wait till Aban comes up before I try anything.
I'm gonna. So coming back up onto the top, I'm gonna do the same thing. Kind of stand on the edge to fly, holding me balance. I'm gonna pull the Unestone from around my head.
Okay.
And walking up to one of the things within like 10 feet, just kind of hold it aloft and see if there's any reaction.
It looks at you and does the same thing. It moves its hand forward. You watch as it begins to form more detail. You watch as the sort of mirror of your hand appears. A chunk of crystal detaches from its head and floats in place, mirroring your island stone, and just hovers and turns in place.
Trade. I slowly reach a hand out to the crystal that it's holding. Does it do anything?
You watch as its other limb forms around your island stone.
I grab it.
A minute later, closes around.
Can I start to pull the crystal? Does it take?
As you pull, like it's tough. It's hard moving. Maybe a strength pull. Weird.
Just a straight strength check.
Yes.
11.
11. Okay. As you pull, it's slow moving. It's like pulling at like pulling at like packed earth or something like that. Like it takes a lot of just like heaving and pulling to move it.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as it, and then a little bit in the delay, you start to pull your items in as well, slowly.
Does it feel like it's does it feel as though I can actually take this, or is it resisting to the point of like?
No, I mean you're slowly moving it towards you.
Okay. But it's like just it has drag to it in some way.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like have you ever held two really strong magnets apart and pulled them? It's like that.
Okay.
Interesting. One more idea, and then I promise we can go back to what we were doing.
And it has my Unestone in its grasp completely at this point.
I swear to God,
Okay.
your ideas.
I'm gonna-
swing at them.
I'm not going to
Try
swing these
and
entities.
take this rock with me.
Okay.
Like attempt to move away with it.
Okay. Bear in mind, if you lose your Iron Stone, you'll be in a bad way.
Do I just like immediately?
No, it just means
Become-
it would be as if you'd been eating normally and then you just stopped at some point. And so then every meal you start skipping one flex starvation and thirst on you.
Wait, every meal.
Well, so like basically if you don't eat for a day, you start
Yeah.
suffering the effects of starvation and dying of thirst.
Yeah.
And so if your Iron Stone goes away, you will start suffering those effects.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just have to start eating again.
You don't have an intestinal tract.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you kind of need that.
Yeah. Like you can ingest potions because you have a leather thing in there and a fibrin in.
Yeah,
But-
fair point.
That you
Forgot about that whole
you
thing.
can't like process.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
Just
far
get
away
the snake
is
to like chew it
Wilavor?
for you, right?
300 feet.
Okay,
It's
we're
gonna slow
Well,
it
it's
down.
not the fact that he like you can swallow, you can chew.
Yeah, I just can't actually absorb
it's
nutrients.
everything else down here that it doesn't
Oh,
have.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do
If I
the.
Oh,
have
nobody-
to, I
nobody
would
told
go
the
down
story?
there, dimension door, you
Oh,
500 feet in the air,
okay.
levitate you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fun, you should tell the story after.
Yeah, sure.
a horrible story.
Do the quick switcheroo then.
Okay.
Holding the rock, I'm going
Okay.
to then rotate my palm
Okay.
back up and
Again, there's
hold
about
it
a 30
aloft.
second delay as it brings around. You notice though that delay was less than it was before. Like as you spend more time interacting with this, the delay in mirroring your actions slows down. It's like it's quicker and quicker on.
Okay, so holding one out and it's done the same with the Unestone. I'll reach out and put my hand over the Unestone again.
Okay.
You don't want that.
Does the same.
Grab it and pull away. No resistance. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Antaeus, you don't have any.
Aren't you underwater?
No, he's above this one.
Oh, okay. You're above water.
Actually, let's see what this does.
Nope.
It's time to test.
Nope.
Let's see if these
Wait.
are creatures.
It's my turn to test. You're nearby, right? Like you're underwater.
Yeah, I'm nearby. You go ahead.
All right. I'm
Actually,
going to
probably
see if
good.
I can make this door. I'm going to attack the ship under me with my adamantine maul.
Okay.
Do I have the reaction time to halt him before he does that?
How would you hold him?
Stop.
Antaeus,
1 second.
Oh.
Did you find an entrance down there?
No, but
I am going to swing.
it's communicating. It's responding.
I think it's
It's not attacking, it's responding.
a parrot does not respond; it mimics.
But the point remains, it is not attacking, it is mimicking. It is not attacking, it is
So
communicating.
If I attack the ship, they will attack the ship.
If you attack the ship, they will attack you.
Well, that's not mimicking.
Yes, because you're...
Listen, we aren't going to get anywhere taking
Aban
this.
literally face palms.
We aren't going to get anywhere taking this slow. And we're
I
go-
disagree. Weirdly enough, never thought I would be on this end of this conversation, but I disagree.
You know it's bad when a boss says that.
What do you suggest?
How do you communicate with something that you share no language with?
You don't.
That's not true.
With a hammer.
You
He just
Get me hands.
Holy fuck.
I'm
Listen.
going to just hear me out. Just let me have my shits and giggles. Then you can beat the shit out of this crystal ship as much as you want.
You have 10 minutes.
Okay, more than enough time.
Wilavor, what are you doing this whole time? You can hear a lot of this conversation.
I can.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna-
shouting.
I'm gonna fly down a little bit closer.
Okay.
To get within 80 feet. No, to get within 80 feet, sure.
Okay.
And just shout over, Antaeus, don't hit that fucking ship.
If it can be broken,
No!
I will break it.
You cannot break it. That is the point being made here.
Antaeus, if you
We don't know that.
Antaeus, if you hit that ship, I'm not bringing you back up.
I'll walk.
I'm
You will die.
going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Mass Healing Word on myself and
Okay.
attempt to target 5 of these things.
Okay. Let me quickly read my healing word.
It's 6 creatures.
Yeah.
The most chaotic paladin I've ever seen.
Listen,
It's
the
the
fact,
barb
of,
in you coming out.
the fact of the matter is, if we don't address what this is now and identify it, we don't know if we'll get the chance. And if we don't know if it's dangerous, that's a problem.
It has been here for several days. It's gonna still be in the chasm. We can do a mission separately for this thing later. We should go back to what we're doing.
Well, I see
After
that.
this test, I'm done.
I see that only as more reason to find out more about its capabilities, weaknesses, and
Upon the second you're done and Antaeus isn't done, I'm getting Antaeus.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Make your roll.
What is it? A D4.
1d4.
The first time I've cast a spell. One sec. That's
Didn't you cast it when you were fighting the bone giants?
maybe. It's possible. That is 5 points. Nope, sorry. 7 points of healing for me and 5 of those boyos.
Okay. You watch as you cast the spell, your wounds close a little bit, and you can see all of them glimmer faintly with this kind of gilded light. And you watch as their forms just expand slightly.
Good.
And then you watch as the 5 you hit all sort of slowly raise a limb, and you watch as a spike emerges from all of them in synchrony. Tip glows with a golden light.
they're just gonna keep chaining off each other.
It's infinite
You
spells!
taught them magic now.
I'm having fun. Aban's certainly having fun.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
How clearly can I see what's going on? Like, can I
Not
see
at
the
all.
spell being
It's a mile away.
Or, yeah. Imagine looking a
Sorry.
mile straight down. We are
Good
You were healed for 13 points.
I'm healed for 13.
You figure your limbs close. Where they close, there is this slight shimmering effect, it's like sort of silvery, and then it fades after a few seconds.
So they just return
I just kind of nod my head in their direction.
Return all magical things. Now let's find out if they return all physical.
I don't want to find that out.
I do.
Okay.
If Antaeus looks like he's about to swing at this thing, I'm going to try and fly down and stop him. Are you going to swing at this thing?
I absolutely am.
I'm going to try and
You ain't
fly
fast
down on
enough.
Zephyr.
Okay.
I'm going to
And
rage and swing my
get to him
maul at this,
before.
at this structure.
Okay.
As soon as I see him start to swing, I'm launching into the air like a fucking rocket.
Okay.
I'm out of there as
Okay.
zippity zap
I
quick
need
as I
Zephyr to
can.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a natural 19
Are you
plus
300 feet away?
No, I moved into
here.
80.
He moved like right up next to us. He was hovering between us. Because he knew this shit was gonna happen.
Yep.
Okay, and now Antaeus and Eugene make 30 seconds.
Griffin's
I'm
dex.
not going to beat a griffin.
You probably won't. No, it's 21.
Okay, so Antaeus, as you raise your hammer and begin to swing it down, you suddenly feel a talon slash on the hammer and another one wrap around your waist. What are you doing?
I'm just flying straight. Well, actually, what I was originally going to do was not have Zephyr grab him.
Oh, okay.
I was going
Sorry.
to. I was gonna get my hand on him.
Sure.
Oh wait, I can't do it if he's not willing.
It's true.
What?
Shit.
What's
never
You
mind.
cannot dimension
I can't
door
dimension
me.
door if he's not willing. Never mind. So yeah, Zephyr's just gonna
Okay,
grab
so
him.
Zephyr just grabs you, you can feel yourself being hoisted in the air as your blow comes down.
Any significant reaction from the things when it does that?
Alright, I'm going to try and escape the grapple.
Okay, make an athletics check, both of you. Or acrobatics if you want, Antaeus.
Where's my other d20?
Fuck.
I raged for the attack.
Sure.
That is a natural 20 plus athletics.
Okay, so Antaeus, you managed to muscle your way free.
Okay, and so I assumed I was lifted partially into the air.
I mean, like, a couple of feet, not much.
Yeah, I'm going to try and swing again.
Okay, make your attack roll.
That is a 27.
Okay, as your blow comes down, roll damage.
Okay. Does this count as a critical because it's adamantine?
It is an object, yeah, make your roll.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. There's some numbers I gotta remember.
You don't
here.
one shot yourself.
Yeah, probably. Almost definitely. So it's gonna be a lot of d6. Hold on. Because I have to roll. I think
I'm just gonna watch it explode.
I rolled 8d6.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. That's only if it's a construct. Is it a construct?
No, this is an object.
Okay. I only have to roll 6d6.
Meta knowledge.
Isn't it 7 because you're a half orc?
Yeah, it is.
In theory, you just hear what it's worth. Like, basically everyone in the game, the DM should be making and adding players modifiers.
Yeah.
If you think about it, like a terminal, like.
It's all meta.
Uh, 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
28 points of bludgeoning. Okay. Once your hammer swings down, it just bounces off.
Okay.
It even makes that sound. Like, it has no visible effect.
Interesting. A damage threshold. That's really fucking high.
Or just it can't take.
Or I just can't take damage yet.
So is there not a lot seems to happen. However, you notice Wilavor, you see this first. You can see some crystals begin to kind of emerge and sort of push up out of the side of the ship. And you watch as over the course of a few seconds, like initially it's just this big block, and then chunks begin to sort of like melt away and fold inwards. And you can see a structure. It's sort of like a one long strip with like two that jut out from the sides. As you watch in more detail, you can see them begin to form until those two that jut out from the sides are sort of like long and narrow and thin, or long and wide and narrow. Excuse me. And the sort of the central part of it begins to fold, and you can see four limbs emerge down beneath.
It's a creature.
Begins taking the form that looks sort of like a four-legged creature, about the size of a horse.
Oh, cool.
Antaeus, I'm going to
Yes.
leave right now. You can come with me or you can stay on the ship.
What? Nothing happened.
I don't care. I'm done with the ship for now.
Do I see this creature? I wave at it.
Okay. You can see as a form, it has sort of like like in the same way that those figures are a rough approximation of humanoids.
Mhm.
This is a rough approximation of what looks like a griffin.
That's terrifying.
Sort of begins- it also has sort of lacks that same headpiece. It's sort of just like a smooth torso chunk with these two wings that emerge from it. Begins to move closer to you, Antaeus.
Can I just jump in?
Yep.
Real quick, I'm gonna fly back down to the ship.
Okay.
Is the same like thing that I was communing with there? Is it like the same amorphous shape, or do they just keep
No, they move
coming
around.
back? And okay, I'm gonna go up to one.
Okay.
Hold out my hand like this.
Okay.
Does it copy?
Yeah, it takes about a minute, and then it
Okay.
emerges outwards.
I'm gonna take out a ring.
Okay.
And slide.
What ring is this?
I have a golden ring
Okay.
for God knows what reason.
Okay.
And try and fit it onto its finger.
Okay. So you fits it on. You watch as it kind of reaches like to its torso and pulls out a ring of like just chunk that forms into a ring of crystal,
Mhm.
and then chunk slides onto your hand.
Can I like move it? Can I like pull away with it?
You move it, has that same sort of like really like long, hard pull to it.
Interesting. I'm going to attempt. Oh, there. Okay, so how wide is this?
About 100 feet wide,
100 feet wide.
roughly.
Like no, the crevasse itself.
Oh, the chasm?
Yeah.
It's like a mile wide.
How close is the nearest edge?
A couple thousand feet.
So I could get there with this cast of fly? Yes or no? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fly gets you about 6,000 feet total.
oh yeah, so I didn't move that much. So yeah, I'm gonna go over to that edge and land and well first start trying to drag
Okay.
away with the ring and go to that edge and land
Okay,
on it.
make me a strength roll.
1.
Yeah, as you point,
Not
it's just-
natural, but 1.
It's just not moving. Like you're just pulling at it. It's just like I mean you maybe get like an inch of movement as you pull on it for a minute or more. Like the scuffle's going on over there.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, Wilavor, one more thing, and I'm going to walk up to this fake griffin and try and hit him.
It's a griffin thing. Okay.
If I see him trying
Well,
to.
well, first of all, when I walk up, does it look like it's going to try and attack me at all?
How would you tell?
I guess I'll wait. And
Okay.
hold my action to
Make sure
attack
you-
it if it tries to attack me.
Pulls up to you and just sort of looks at you. It's weird. As it walks, it's like wings don't move at all, perfectly fixed in place. And then it just kind of stops, and like the front of its sort of bare torso is maybe a few feet from your head.
Hello. Still couldn't manage to conjure a sentient creature.
Hey, Antaeus, just before you do that, I just want to say it copies everything you do. What's going to happen if you hit it? It's going to hit you.
Harder.
Probably harder.
It hit me about twice as hard as I hit it. Well, tried to hit it.
For the love of
Then I guess I should
whatever
hit it very,
you pray for,
very hard.
please don't do this, Antaeus.
I'm going to rage and hit it.
I'm going to try to stop him.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Both of
I
you-
will survive it.
Both of you make me athletics checks.
Okay. Oh, that's
22.
that's definitely not. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
16.
Severi's claw snags your hammer, manage to force it free as you strike this. Make an attack roll.
Less than ideal. 15.
15, that hits.
Oh, interesting. Okay. This is going to go poorly, but I have resistance.
This
to-
is a construct.
Okay. So I get the. Oh, it's a +3.
Yeah.
Okay. 16.
Oh, I should have.
Okay. As you hit it, tunk, bounces off in almost the exact same way.
All right.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Well, all right. It's time to go.
Yep.
Uh,
That was
okay.
almost worse than it attacking you.
I like tell you not to come down here in case it's going to swing, and I just misty step onto.
Okay, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't fun. Let's go.
Okay.
What do you mean? I had a good time.
Aban, what are you doing this whole time?
You're insane.
Stuck with this mostly Momola ring.
I want this fucking ring.
Just pick up a bomb. He just gets spiritual.
If I take my hand out of it and start to move away,
Yeah.
does it take its hand? Like, does it? The ring is on its finger, so it can't really like. It won't just slide away the same way that mine slid away from my finger.
Probably not.
So what happens if I just?
So you.
Is it just like kind of hovering in air, the crystal? The ring?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I can just kind of like pull my hand out.
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
So you watch it as then it sort of like looks. I say look. This move torso angles slightly downwards, and it pulls, and you watch as your ring like hovers there for a second, and as you look at it closely, you don't see exactly what happened, but basically like it looks almost like your ring hangs there for like half a second, and then just drops and clatters onto the crystals.
Okay. I'm gonna try and pick it up.
Okay, snag it.
Sure. I'm gonna pat it on whatever weird bulge of a head it might
And like
have.
you watch as about a few seconds later, it moves up and pats you as well.
Okay. And then I'll leave.
Okay. So you fly to Zephyr.
Oh no, I'm just going as far up as I can, and then
Okay.
once flag goes away, cast it again. And keep
Okay.
going.
So you'll return to the bridge.
Oh, hey, Qrin, how's it going?
Welcome back.
So you tried to cast it and you couldn't talk to Antaeus. Would you talk to Severin?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I did not even attempt.
Okay. Okay. So you return to the bridge. This point is probably about 5 o'clock or so.
Okay.
Where are you like sitting in relation to Separate at the time when I come back up?
I mean, probably since I was trying to commune with the other creature. Don't know these names. I'm so sorry. I'd probably be closer to it. Probably with my
Actually,
back to
okay.
Separate.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna
How'd
lie,
it
that
go?
was useful.
Yes, of course.
You
it was
actually, I was probably too worried, more worried than I should have been, but still, that was stupid.
That's
But it
what-
was useful.
What exactly was stupid?
So we walked onto the ship and then hit the ship and then hit the crystal figures.
Yep.
Pretty stupid, right?
Which was very valuable because we learned they cannot be damaged, and they tried to
Yeah,
replicate
pretty
it.
valuable.
No, hold on. You did what?
So I walked. So the ship is crystal. So first I flew all the way down, and then I landed on the water. I'm wearing rings. We walk on the water. I walked
Very-
over to
very
the ship.
cool, yes.
Aban made me stand there for like 10 minutes, not doing anything while he did his things. I think he got completely burned by trying to cast magic on one of them, which it then
Not wrong.
absorbed and shot back.
At twice the strength.
I developed quite a beautiful relationship.
Yes, and then I tried to strike the surface of the ship because this hammer is quite adept at destroying like built things, things that aren't organic, and it did nothing, despite my admittedly extremely powerful strike.
Don't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then it sent out a larger. Oh yes, it was covered in these crawly things. It sent out a very large crawly thing that was kind of trying to look sort of like Zephyr. I attempted to strike it, and it did nothing. And so now we know
So they are
that we
immune
just
to
aren't
magic
ready for this tier 4 area yet.
and immune to physical damage.
Yes, it was very useful. The only one put at risk was me, who was the best suited to take the abuse, and well, except for Aban and whatever he was doing. He was doing his own thing.
Wilavor, you're the only one who might know this.
Mm-hmm.
Did Avos ever state how he got his mark?
I believe he mentioned. I don't know if it's the same character. I actually don't know.
Yeah, we did talk about Avos.
Yeah, that's what I
as a
thought.
character.
I'm pretty sure.
I remember,
he
but I
mentioned his
can't
dream,
read. I
right?
think he did.
I remember him. Yeah, I want to make sure that was.
I mean, I don't want to say
Wilavor.
anything
But
because
I remember him mentioning his dream.
Yeah,
I
so
want to make sure that.
you
actually
can't say
happened.
anything, but I'm
Yeah.
almost positive Albus said
I'm
no.
pretty sure he mentioned the dream in the ship.
I remember.
That's how I remember
Antaeus
figuring
was
about the
up,
first
yeah.
time. Yeah. He mentioned he had a dream of some kind before washing up on shore for these isles. In it, this, or at least a similarly described ship, crystal things, was in the dream. So
but no specifics on how he actually
acquired.
acquired.
I'm just sort of like blankly staring, mouth slightly agape at like the banality with which this entire conversation is happening.
That is the proper response.
So let me just get this straight. Last evening, we talked about how specifically we were to be prepared to go flinging ourselves into things we didn't know about. You said specifically, do not go back to fight the Nightwalker
Yes.
if we were not prepared, if you didn't know what you were in for.
Yes.
Yes.
And then today, you literally jump to a conclusion that you want to go find out what this thing is. And you go in guns blazing with,
I'm sorry, we went to do what?
sorry, it's fists blazing with
He sparks the fire
ye old
resistance gauntlets.
guns,
Oh shit! You have fire resistance guns?
Yeah,
That's good.
gauntlets blazing, and just go wildly swinging at this thing.
He.
Does
went
that
wildly
not?
swinging
Does
at
that
this
not?
thing.
Well,
Yes, he
you-
went
and-
wildly fire.
Sorry, yes.
He was the fire, I was the punch.
My improper
Fire
linguistics for
followed
you.
by healing, which also taught us that they are not strictly violent. They also heal you if you heal them.
Sure. What else could it have taught you?
Death is not fun.
Well, one of us could have already told you that.
Its
It's true, I could
intentions,
have.
possibly some.
I want to point out I was
communication.
there to keep them from not doing that.
Well, I'm very glad I didn't go then,
Yeah,
because otherwise,
you probably would have jumped on
Yes. I don't know. I think we learned a great deal. Knowledge is a great part of the battle. And yes.
You got lucky, Antaeus. And Aban. Very good.
I don't believe in luck.
That doesn't surprise me.
I believe in favor, not luck.
Favor runs out. It's a limited resource.
Do you fear death, Qrin?
Any logical person should.
Oh yes, of course you should.
Yeah.
Disagree.
Yeah, I do.
You should very much feel that.
I do.
That doesn't
terrible
surprise me. I
Then
don't know
why
I don't
don't
know why
you?
I'm surprised.
You just talked about it last evening as though it was the worst thing that had ever happened to you.
I am afraid of death, but I'm not worried about it.
Wow, that is a level of confidence.
Bond would like to
That
make
is-
an understanding check.
Seems to be a lot of those around his.
The only people that I hear that from are the ones who scare me a little bit.
If you are not scared of every single individual that exists in the taproom, you are mistaken.
I'm not scared of Grixie.
He is kind of a sweetheart.
What about Gareth? Sergeant Gareth.
Who?
Well, Grixie did actually threaten to kill Kay and I if we broke the treaty for the orcs.
So
So he has a
Gareth,
kid.
No, Grixie.
Oh, I
did.
would
Grixie.
I
So,
would
you know,
certainly
he has
assist in
violence
killing
side.
Kay if Kay broke the treaty.
It's fair.
So these things though, they just mimicked everything that you did.
Yes.
Every single thing.
Every single thing. Every action, every movement you made, it mimicked.
It was like
So-
it was making an attempt to learn.
I am almost certain it was doing exactly that. As I continued to interact with it, it responded faster and faster.
I am very worried about bringing that information back to the taproom.
What?
I don't want certain people to know that you could teach these things.
I also
Okay.
don't want Kay to know that.
Just okay.
Then we don't tell anyone. If you are so worried about it.
What if we simply
not.
tell them that they are immune to damage and do the doobly-doo with the
I was
magic?
planning on telling them that. That'll hopefully dissuade them a little bit.
I
But
think
who
that
knows? It might not.
Wouldn't that just make them more interested?
I don't know. I just want to answer.
Well, it made
do
you
that.
all more interested.
I am slightly interested now, yeah. But
The mimicry is not nearly as relevant. Should they approach this in sometime in the future, they need to know this knowledge. Because there could be the difference between them dropping a explosive spell on it and dying immediately, and approaching it with the level head.
if Kay works his magic on these things and they turn it back on him, he will die.
Yes, he's quite a frail boy.
So we need to mention that.
Don't give me that look, Sam. I know he has like high hit points, but that doesn't make him big and thick. Like he's still a small child.
I almost wish Kay was
Regardless,
here.
do you guys want? I'm gonna go forage. I'm gonna go forage for some extra food.
I wonder if you could counterspell with magic.
Forage for water because we have food.
We can't
Oh, yeah,
refill
okay.
our water skins since we have extra.
Yeah.
Because we already got water for today,
Yeah, we already got water for
so
today.
it wouldn't do anything unless we have extra water skins, which I don't have extra water.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although no, well oh yeah, we could have refilled. Can we say we refilled our old water skins at that lake too?
What else would you over there?
I guess
Refilled
my
them,
idea was
drank them,
refilled,
filled them
drank,
again.
refilled. So I got the
Oh,
water for the
sure,
day and
yeah,
refilled all of our stuff. So never mind.
Kind of
I'm just
assumed
gonna
that was
walk
something.
away and just forage for
Which
food.
side?
The side we're on.
The way you came.
Yeah, Bitch Island.
You're looking for what?
Food.
Okay, make your roll. Very well, I'll put you back after nightfall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go too far away, but yeah, that's fine. And Zephyr's coming with me.
Okay.
That is a 17.
17? That's
Yep.
fair, unfortunately.
Oh, right.
You're both really on your high mountains.
That's fair.
Not a lot to eat. Okay, so you come back at about 9 o'clock. What are you doing for the next few hours?
Just hanging.
Okay.
Just hanging out, chatting.
Qrin, what did you do while we were gone?
Yes, what did you
Well, I tried to talk to. I'm so sorry.
Actaeon.
Actaeon. And what is it exactly?
It's an Elvray.
What?
It's an elk.
Wait,
It's
the
an elk.
snake is named Sevray.
Zevra, yes.
Actaeon is an elk. A big kind of
Oh,
golden
an elk.
elk.
Sorry, I
giant
thought-
elk.
Is it an elk or a giant elk?
It is a giant
Okay.
elk.
Giant elk. Okay. Well, I tried to talk to Acte, and that didn't quite work.
He is celestial of nature.
Ooh, I suppose
They-
that makes sense, yes.
something.
He's not
How
a,
would
he's
I-
celestial.
How would I tell the difference?
Generally speaking, the celestial animal is of a very pure good and considerably more intelligent.
Pure good is a generalization. That is not always true.
Pure lawful.
Also not true.
Seems our animals have just as much to teach us.
Yes.
So we can learn from them.
Like I said, Antaeus is very intelligent.
Okay.
He can probably teach you a few things.
Well, how would I learn from it? Same way.
I suppose you need to figure out a better way of speaking with him.
I think I can
He's
look
also
at-
very adept at drawing in the dirt.
Is celestial a language in the same way that like common is a language, or is it something where you could like teach a word of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll speak the word of greeting, like a hello in celestial.
Okay.
I don't know what that would sound like, but
It sounds vaguely like so.
Yeah, so one of the quirks about Celestial is when you translate it into basically any other language, if you translate it into anything basically about abyssal or infernal, it will rhyme in the language you translate it into.
God.
Can I try to say the same
Yeah.
word? Probably butcher it a little bit.
The reason, that means that often when you learn Celestial, you learn it as song. Like, it's very easy to chant Celestial.
Yeah.
In my head, it's always going to end with pentameter. I don't know why.
That sounds right, though.
makes sense.
Yeah.
No, iambic pentameter would be infernal because iambic pentameter is the fucking worst.
No.
I'm gonna say it in a very monotone way, so it just comes out totally botched.
What's the word?
I was teaching him just hello.
Yeah, what do you say? What's the word?
I don't know what the fuck.
I
celestial
invest
sounds
narrative
like.
power in you.
What is celestial based on? What is like the?
Celestial is a root language. Other things are based on Celestial.
Oh,
And even not very much.
dude, that makes it worse.
I know.
Um,
Mind if I go to the bathroom?
We're going to call a break soon.
you said it was always in rhyme.
Hello.
Well, in Celestial, you just say it. When you translate it, it rhymes.
Okay. In celestial, it's Adren.
Arjun.
No, you need more spirit. Adren.
Arjun.
Adren. Like you're happy to be saying it.
So like Dren.
Do you think celestials move more than that?
He is a giant lizard.
Yeah, exactly.
It's how wide. I get a lot of sound out of the side of my mouth.
I forgot you were talking about
Audrun. Audrun.
This one's all yours.
Keep working.
I will.
I tend to just keep looking between like you two, who are like confidently speaking it, and looking at you again, and being like,
Whatever.
okay. So you're gonna spend the night on the bridge.
Are we doing that? Can we not do that? Can we
It
go to
makes
one
a
side or
certain
the
amount
other?
of sense.
We have no escape route. We have absolutely
Yes, we
nothing.
do.
Yeah, we do. We
Jump
have
off
that
the bridge.
direction.
Oh my god.
You're joking,
It is
but
the
that's
best
exactly
escape
what I would
route.
do.
It's actually like realistic speaking, it's the best escape route you can have.
I mean, there's water down
I-
below, so there's like
I
a chance you
disagree
survive,
with
though.
this sentence.
Anyway, I'm fine with it. I really don't care. How wide is the bridge?
About 100 feet wide.
Yeah, we're good. It's fucking huge.
Oh jeez.
So
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
I
about
had
100
it.
feet wide, but 1,000 feet long.
You know what? Maybe we're
tiny
fine.
hut in the center.
Okay. So you said tiny hut. Same watch order as last night.
Yes.
Yep.
It's a real long fucking bridge.
Under my breath, I'm just Audrun.
All night.
Yes.
Okay. The night passes without incident. We're gonna call a short break. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Don't go away. I'm sure we'll get the Underdark at some point in this session.
Oh right, that's what we're
Yeah.
doing.
That's what you're doing this session.
God.
Yeah.
2 hours in.
Yeah.
You guys ready for midnight session?
Yeah. Hello and welcome back to the Western Isles Dungeons and Dragons stream. My name is Sam Sorensen. The party is going to explore the Underdark and has yet to reach it. They spent a couple of days walking, and then a little while later examining a large crystalline ship thing. The party is currently camped at a very large bridge and has just finished their rest for the night. It is currently the morning of Sunday, the 29th.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
Yep. Okay. So
I
wake
agree.
up.
Yep.
Go west.
Yeah.
Or, like.
So you cross the bridge. As you reach the far side of the bridge, you can see a few figures move out from the edges of it. They're sort of
goblins, right?
They are goblins.
I'm
yeah,
going to
they're
walk
half
up to them and
Okay.
just shout out, "Get the fuck out of our way! We're going to tie you up and toss you off the bridge."
What's intimidation
I'm
roll?
gonna use
We were just
thaumaturgy
talking about- we
and
won't-
make
we
my
won't-
voice
That
super
is
loud
start-
and start chanting in Sylvan.
That would be a 31,
31. Okay, you watch as all the goblins who step out with their spears just slowly back up to the other side of the bridge.
and we keep going.
Okay. Make me who?
I am going directly west.
Okay.
We're going to hit a river and then go follow the river all the way
Okay.
up to the
I
castle.
need someone to make me a navigation roll.
I
I
will
flip
roll.
the goblins
Assume
and
roll.
notice
Yeah.
as we pass by.
When one of them snatches it out and then duck behind a rock.
That is a 16.
16. Okay. And you're looking for food or water?
Food.
Okay. Make your roll.
7.
Okay.
Actually,
So
can I
you
go
go-
to the northwest instead?
Sure. That's 16.
Yeah.
So you walk for about an hour or so through the mountains. At this point, you're slowly descending downwards. In another hour or so, towards the end of the second hour, you begin to emerge back into the tree line. Moves from there's still stony cliff sides and mountains around, but now you can see there are more trees and brush and things growing. After about 3 hours of walking, you begin to hear the rush of a river, and you emerge, and you can see there's a river in front of you flowing from your right to your left.
Alright, we're going to go up to the
Upstream.
right from where it's flowing.
Okay. So you follow the river for about an hour or so, sort of skirting in and out along the edge of the tree line. Due to the river, there's more trees here on the edge, actual edge of the river. There's, well, it's almost forested for, 100 feet or so. So for about an hour that way, that ends your first watch. It's still drizzling rain. The sky is overcast and heavy. There's a faint breeze blowing at you. It's pretty much kind of a muggy, gross day.
Were you guys looking for anything during that?
Oh.
He was on watch.
You were
Were
looking
you looking for something during your second watch?
I'm gonna look for water.
Okay.
I don't find any.
Okay. You are by river, but
Well, it's a 2, so.
there's a river.
Alright, I'll just get some. Wilavor has to point out that there's a river to go. Oh, thank God.
So you walk for 1 hour following the river, then 2, 3 hours, and then 4. It winds to your left, of course, that second hour, then to your right again, of course, the third.
During this time, we're using the river to navigate, so
Yeah.
we don't need to roll, obviously.
Right.
Do you want to search for some stuff while we're going, like for some food?
Sure.
You want?
What do we want? Food? Water?
This is the second watch, right?
You're on a river.
You don't
Okay.
need
Let's
water.
go food.
I'm gonna look for what? No.
I found it.
Dude, survival, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Roll a d6 and add your wisdom modifier. Which one do you find?
That's a 5.
Okay, so it's 5 times
That's
food.
good. So we got pretty
Very
Jesus.
Where river?
And about the 4th hour of your second watch, you reach a point where you can see mountains growing higher and higher here, back out of the tree line happen for an hour or so. And you can see the river kind of like there's a short waterfall from like a cave entrance, looks like up on the side of the mountain, and the river just gushes down from there. Like this is the mouth of the river or the head of it, or its capacity. Yep. The river does not really proceed from here.
Is there anything behind the waterfall?
I mean, I say waterfall, it's not like a clean sheet, it's more like it just kind of runs down the side of the mountain.
Okay.
I mean, you can still go if you want to, you can see through a lot of it.
No, it's just me
Okay, I'm just
being
making
very
sure
meta.
we're here.
It's not that meta.
No, if we're going upstream, we have to be okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because it is literally running this way. Okay, so sorry, there's a mountain in front of us with a waterfall.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it look like it's a scalable? Like,
Mountain.
does it look like we could find a way up from here, or are we gonna have to go around in some way?
I mean,
Let's just fly up.
Like, how sheer is it?
this waterfall on the mountainside.
The mountainside.
It's fairly sheer. It's sort of a cliff face or so. But you can go around without too much difficulty.
How high up is it, roughly?
From here to the peak,
Yeah.
probably like 1,000 feet or so.
So, well, you could ferry us up.
Yeah, I could.
Let's just ferry that.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
Okay.
Zephyr roll.
So Zephyr, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yep.
That basically concludes your travel for the day.
Okay. what can we see when we're up?
Scanning up here, so up in this peak, you can see it rises a little further ahead of you. The mountains do until it looks like they probably go down on the far side. Scanning around, you can see. I guess on Zephyr. Actually, are you flying on Zephyr?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can actually see ahead of you in the same direction you've been traveling, maybe only half a mile or so away. You can see the chasm cascades downwards. Behind you and to your left, sort of to your 637 or so, you can see a spot down into the tree line closer to the foothills where there's like a scar that's gouged in land. It's actually, hundreds of feet wide where the soil just, like it looks like there was a landslide or something there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see to your left, sort of 9:30, several miles away, the mountains sort of descend down into sort of valley. You can see like something reflecting in there, like it's a lake. Looking into the chasm and to your right, sort of to your like 1:30, 2 o'clock, there's an island in the chasm. You can see the bridge way behind you and to your right, to your like 5 o'clock or so. 4 o'clock.
So wait, the direction we were traveling leads
Following
to
the river.
following the river
Yeah.
leads into the descends into the chasm.
Yeah, I mean it's a half mile or so from the mouth of the, or from that waterfall where the river starts.
But that's like in the direction where the river was going.
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
I mean you're walking against the current.
Yeah. Interesting.
Is that not where we thought we were?
I mean, the map just shows something slightly different, but
Our map is not surprisingly a little fucked.
basically.
You want to make that update?
Can I see?
Well, I'm not really sure what the.
I mean,
update
we're
is.
almost certainly like around here, so we just need to go like.
Oh
north
yeah,
by
this probably
northwest.
just drops off that side.
Yeah. Probably north by northwest, but regardless, it's night.
Am I recognizing any of this
Yeah.
from the rock stuff?
So, mountains.
Okay.
Generally, I, the DM, won't tell you what you recognize. That's something you'd recognize what you recognize.
So looking where the chasm is
Mhm.
to the left,
Yep.
and then slightly past that,
Like
can I
130 or
see?
so?
Yeah. Can I see any? Can I see large mountains rising up?
Yeah, I mean the mountains all along your left side.
Okay, all on the left side.
Yeah. I mean the chasm runs.
Can I see a particularly large peak that looks like the rock's
Make a
nest?
perception check.
Okay. Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah, scanning around, I mean like it's mountains. You know?
Yeah.
Some of them are bigger than other ones.
Okay.
I should say the chasm here, like it's straight to your right. Like I said, there's an island. The chasm is a little wider and then narrows again, sort of like ahead of you and to your left. The chasm runs sort of from your like 10 o'clock to your 4 o'clock roughly.
Okay. So right in front of us it widens again and then narrows.
So you're sort of like, if the chasm runs from your roughly 11 o'clock to your 5 o'clock or so,
Yes.
right? The part you're at right now is sort of the widest part, and then it narrows again heading towards your 11 o'clock.
Okay, that makes sense. So this is probably roughly where the narrowing is happening. So we're like
Yeah,
up
so
here.
we are up in.
So yeah, basically north and northwest. About that.
Did you put Oreos on the table?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Okay, well that's the end of our travel unless we want to push it for
No.
1 hour, which we
No.
could push it for an hour.
I'm fine with that.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Just 1 hour?
Okay.
We good? Okay. Push it in the
Go to.
Does it seem like the northern direction just leads?
You don't really have a good sense of which way is north.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, the sun is setting, right?
Yeah.
Which direction is the sun?
I mean, like,
I'm gonna look directly into the sun.
it's like generally behind you.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the sun,
Okay.
do a full 180,
Okay.
and go. That's north. Oh wait, no, that's not how the sun works.
Let's go in that direction. Okay. From where the chasm is, from where the chasm wall, roughly to the. So you say it drops off, or it's like to our 11 o'clock, is where it still is, and where like.
The chasm like runs from your 11 o'clock to your
11
5
to
o'clock.
5. So roughly our. Let's go with 9.
Okay.
Let's go with 9 o'clock,
Okay.
just to be safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna get lost even.
For an hour. Not that it's
Okay.
gonna do much in an hour.
We're not gonna get back until Thursday.
We're gone for a while.
You can always teleport.
Yeah, we brought an amulet.
Regardless, yeah.
We can just teleport home now. Should be done.
Is there what is the cast time to the amulet?
It's an hour.
So 9 o'clock for
Okay.
An hour.
Okay. Everyone making me your con saves?
Me and Sebre passed both.
For me,
I had already rolled with the intention for it to be my con save. I had gotten a 9.
It's a saving throw, right?
Qrin, you look rather tired. Are you well suited for long travel?
We both passed.
I'm checking Antaeus' con right now.
Yes, this takes a little bit longer when we don't have someone who is very good at navigating.
Antaeus gets a 12.
Let's do con.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that hour?
Yes.
Are you helping me? I'm just gonna
navigate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's 19 and 20, so
19.
24. Actually, 24.
Okay. Yeah, so you work for an hour just in the mountains.
It's one level of exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that goes away in a long rest, so consensus are low for 29 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't really see anything else, I assume. Can I fly up again at the end of our hour and get another view to see if there's anything different? I'm
Okay.
specifically looking for structures.
So you can see roughly ahead of you, a few miles away, there's sort of like a valley with a lake in front of it.
Yeah.
And you can maybe make out something on the far side of it, but I
Okay.
mean, it's miles away still.
So that's probably it. Our map shows there is a lake in front of it, so I assume that's probably it.
Perfect.
Cool. We'll bed down
None
here?
of you have been there.
No.
Not one of us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Holy
weird.
send.
Well, I was hoping Thrak was going to be here, but that's okay.
We don't need them.
I miss him.
Can we just talk a little bit about
Yeah.
yesterday and what we're sharing with the group? Have our story straight?
I mean, I'm going to share that the things cannot be damaged by means that we currently have or know of or try.
Yes, I will tell them very accurately how Wilavor, despite our many urgings not to, ran down there and kept whacking on the ship with a hammer.
And no one will ask me anything, so I won't say.
Where would I get this hammer?
You stole my hammer,
How would
you
I
thief.
How would I take it out of your grasp?
I
I'm
was
weak.
I was blindsided. It was the griffin.
Damn, you're super convincing, Antaeus.
Yes, I know. It's the high charisma. No, we will simply share with them that we learned that it cannot be damaged.
Yeah. If you want to share more, obviously you don't, so I don't know why I said that.
Well,
But
I was thinking about it a little today. You all seem to be more scared of what you know than what you don't know.
what do
We
you
know
mean by
some
that?
pretty spooky shit.
Well, that's because there are things that. The only things scarier than what we know about are things we don't know. And we
No,
don't know they're scary.
Why-
So we're not scared.
Well, there you go. That's deeply strange.
Yes.
Incredibly strange.
We are deeply strange.
That's true.
Well,
But
So,
regardless,
Keep
I know
it
what I'm
up.
going to share with them.
No.
Can't be damaged because that needs to be general knowledge for anyone who's investigating the ship.
Yes. Especially the magical absorption aspect.
Yes, that is very important.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah. I think we're good.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you're setting up for the night.
Yep, same watch
Great.
order.
Then watch order. Then make some rolls.
We're in the area for wyverns, so it's time for wyverns.
You guys get your rolls. Nothing happens during the night.
Damn.
Cool.
That's unfortunate. No XP.
Wake in the morning.
Do we get safe night XP?
Okay.
Peaceful
I'm going
slumber.
to point navigate to the lake.
Do we get a well rested XP
Okay.
bonus?
Okay. It takes you about the better part of roughly 2 hours or so to reach the lake, flying up every hour or so,
Okay.
heading downwards to the mountains.
Gonna see structure. on the
Yeah,
other
as
side
you
of
reach
the
the first lake, you can now see there is a large structure on the far side.
Cool.
Structure of stone.
That be it.
That is our spot. Let's see if anything moved back in, shall we?
Tomb of the Burned King.
I'm going to investigate this first before we go in, if that's alright.
Yes, please.
What do you mean investigate it?
Turn invisible, fly over it.
Oh.
Cool. Just be safe. How far away are we?
The lake is about a mile across. You're on the far side of it right now.
Okay, so skirt around the lake till we're about maybe a quarter mile from it,
Okay.
my structure. And
Okay.
I'm going to get on Zephyr, cast invisibility
Okay.
on us, 3 to loot, and fly over the castle and look for any signs of life or any
Okay.
movement or anything.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Unacceptable. Did you know that polar bears can reach speeds of 6 miles per hour in the water?
You'd have to throw a polar bear
And they
pretty
can
hard
not
for it to go
particularly
that fast.
astonishing.
But they can swim more than 60 miles without taking a rest.
That is impressive.
That is impressive.
I also just like straight up can't swim 6 miles an hour, so like that's impressive to
Yeah,
me.
6 miles per hour is pretty decently fast, actually. In the
For like-
water.
It's like
for like
a jog.
For like
for
in the
water.
water.
Water, yeah, I guess.
And for a polar bear. Those things are thick, lads.
Yeah, but they're strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's muscle.
Where did I put this in my notes?
Oh, it's just notes. Yes. 3 dragons.
Why do you have a polar bear cup?
Because it was the only cup that they had that was opaque.
Hydration.
Hello, notes, please. I remember writing this. I'm like, okay, this is what's in here when they come back.
Yeah, so Tadeo got that as a joke for Sam when Sam was like sick or something. Along with something else. I don't remember exactly what it was.
What do you get for it?
Or crazy test.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the important things in life.
Important things in life. Fantastic. Good story.
Oh, okay, great. So as you approach, yeah, you can see in the main courtyard. This castle is huge, by the way. It spans.
Oh no!
I thought I had the right doc, but I do not.
It spans the wrong document.
So many fucking dungeon dogs.
Just dungeons everywhere.
Where are the dragon's docks? Or the
If I
ampersand
smoke
docks?
a pipe while invisible, is the smoke visible?
And
Excuse me, Jay?
Or
Is
what?
smoke ever? Do you
Everything
believe in
depends on
smoke?
something.
What?
You believe in smoke?
In its existence, yes.
Little loser.
Okay.
You really are a paladin, aren't you?
No, I believe that was Caleb talking.
That was absolutely Caleb. Caleb's like a barbarian with 9 strength.
it's a big fucking dude.
Big fucking dude. Oh,
Is this a
yeah.
physical document on that?
That's
Oh, wow.
We stumped him.
that's important.
We got it.
How many docs do you have? with
How much
physical?
XP do we get for defeating the DM?
I actually do a lot of my.
Nope, I got it, we're good.
Yeah. On paper.
How much
Nice.
XP does the DM for defeating us?
Not much.
Okay.
Get the last hit on me if I go down. That's all I'm saying.
So as you fly over this castle, this castle's huge. The walls are north of 200 feet high. They usually
wow.
stand 50 feet thick. With these, so the whole castle is sort of like, imagine a trapezoid, but the wide end is sort of like slightly curved, like an arch.
Is
So
that
in that,
the lakeside?
that's the side that is sort of set more into the mountains.
Okay.
So the short side of the trapezoid faces the lake. Yeah.
Is the like architecture of this castle similar to the architecture of the old Yogi castle? Like, does it look like it might have been built by the same
Maybe
race?
history check.
Oh,
Not good at that.
I could have been
17.
fucking expertise.
Where was the rock?
I'm gonna take that as. I'm gonna assume that was a yes.
Can I see a chips as well? Thanks.
Just get him away from me.
Yeah.
Do we know who made the Niobe castle?
Giants.
Oh, cool.
No. really
That's why the
not.
walls are so high.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know that. Okay. Sorry, you finish.
Yeah, I mean, so that same sort of size architecture. Everything to your eyes looks like it's a big castle, but like looking at the front gates, which easily span 60 feet high. Like the whole thing has a sense of like being magnified by 2 or 3 times where a normal castle this size should be. As you fly over, essentially the courtyard has a number of sort of like collapsed wooden structures scattered about. In the center, there's sort of this like large pile of rubble.
That must be. Continue.
And you don't see any individuals per se, but there is sort of a heavy sense of rot hanging in the air.
You don't see any bodies of duergar or anything?
Scanning around on top of the towers, you don't see any bodies. You see bones though. As you sort of
Okay.
see bones look like they've been
Picked.
bleached or picked. Yeah.
I was going to say, through a summer, the bodies shouldn't still be there.
Yeah, that makes logical sense.
Which means that something else is.
Can I see more
I want to hate.
piles of rubber or things that look like they were purposely destroyed or knocked down or collapsed? Other
As you
than
scan around, you can see tops of the towers. There are like piles of wood that have been bleached in the sun.
okay,
Nothing super strikes you.
okay, and can I see entrances to the?
Yeah, so there's a large main gate, with closed portcullis,
Yep.
and then each of these towers, at the top of the wall, there is sort of a large doorway,
Mhm.
and at the base of each of the towers, leading into the courtyard, there's a doorway as well.
And none of those are blocked or anything. Okay. All right, I'll fly back.
Okay.
Communicate all that, and all right, we good to just go start exploring this castle, see where those tunnels are.
You said you
Let's
still
kill
rot.
someone.
Yeah, I didn't see anything of note, just rot. I'm sure it's just the decomposed bodies. I know those do tend to attract undead sometimes. We'll see.
If there's undead there, we'll know.
Yeah, you're good at that. So we make our way over.
Okay.
Yes.
So you reach the outside of the walls, what are you doing?
Portcullis is closed.
Yeah.
Just gonna ferry into the courtyard.
Into the courtyard, open over the walls?
Yes.
Okay.
I could also just knock down the portcullis.
It's just too much effort.
Yeah.
Also makes a lot of noise.
Okay. So Zephyr ferries everyone into the courtyard over the course of several minutes. You land in this sort of large central courtyard.
You said there's a rubble pile in the center
Yeah,
of the
big one.
courtyard.
Maybe 25 feet high.
We should establish this now. What's the escape plan? How do we get people out, if need be?
Out of the tunnels?
In general, I can cast fly on one person.
I can
I
go-
can transport myself short distances several consecutive times.
Are we going straight down? Or are we...
So I'm not quite sure. We have to find the tunnels.
Okay.
Morin apparently collapsed the entrance to the main chamber, or the chamber that led to the salt gate.
Okay.
Which I imagine we should
hide it.
Yes.
He can clear it.
He left a symbol on it too.
He did?
Yes.
Was it the
A
Dauntless
symbol of the Dauntless.
Okay, cool. So it'll be easy to see. We're not sure where the tunnels are, or if there is access to the tunnels. There should be. It's the duergar's king's castle.
Right.
So we just need to search for them. I think it'd be fairly easy to find, but we'll see. Otherwise, we can try and get through Morin's blockade just to see if they're in there. I don't actually know because I wasn't here before.
Alright.
But in terms of escaping, I can teleport myself and someone else up to 500 feet away.
I can cast
Multiple
fly
times
on
over.
myself and someone else.
Zephyr can fly 2 people. I can cast fly on someone. I can fly myself or someone to a giant eagle. We have some pretty good ways to escape.
So who grabs who?
I can.
I mean, you can teleport short distance. That's not enough. Doesn't really matter
I'll
too
grab
much.
the wizard boy.
Okay. Is that racist?
Is it?
He is a lizard man.
Qrin, would you consider that
That's
racist?
what I'm... What's that?
Would you consider that racist?
A little bit, yes, but also... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna stare back.
Regardless, if we have to, I can just take Antaeus out. You can get him. I know you probably wouldn't want me to take you out.
Good,
Because
then
you're
you'll
very
be
willing to
fine.
die for other people.
You make it sound like such a bad thing.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just you seem too willing to die.
There's no
when
if there's
it's
no reason.
unnecessary.
There's no reason to die.
Just-
Not bad.
Yeah. But not harking on it. It's just if you don't need to kill yourself, might as well save the trouble.
What a pep talk.
That's what I'm here for. Talking.
Wow, Wilavor, you've cured my depression.
I am great at that, as you can tell. Regardless, let's just search around the entire castle for now.
Okay.
I guess. Just literally search every single inch, inside and out.
Where are you starting?
Start in the courtyard. Look around for any form of underground entrances. I guess. I don't know if there's nothing in the courtyard, which I'm sure there won't be. Go inside the many entrances. Look through all the towers.
Which tower are you starting with?
I guess we should start first. Do you want to split up for this, or?
Fair enough.
How
you can split up
Groups of 2?
small one, big one, small one, big one, whatever combination.
Okay. 1-on-1. You do 2.
Put the two low levels together and two high
Yeah,
levels.
there you go.
It'll be fine.
You're
No
fine.
problem.
We'll let you die, absorb the XP, we'll hit tier 3, and be grateful.
Regardless, there's how many towers? Is there a tower for each? There's 4. Okay, that makes sense.
If you kill a player, do you just get however much XP they have?
No.
we're gonna go to the left, like facing the from the lake, facing the castle,
Yeah.
the left front.
Left front. Okay.
And assume there's nothing in the courtyard that we could find.
As you picture the courtyard, it takes you a few minutes of kind of meandering through. You find more bones. Sort of, a lot of them look like they've been picked over or cleaned. Not like bleached, like they've been in sunlight, but like you can see here and there, they're kind of the same with like brownish red stains of old blood, matter.
Can I have Zephyr start, if he can, start moving the pile of stuff in the center of the courtyard away? Like just start clearing that pile.
Of rubble?
Of rubble,
I mean,
yeah.
it's like a 25-foot high pile.
Oh.
Huge pile of stone and brick.
Can I just have him start trying to clear it away?
They're not really good at digging.
That's fair.
When we're near the bones, I'm gonna hit that with a big divine sense.
Okay. Keeping these bones, looking at them, you don't get any sense of anything. You do notice, however, that some of these bones have been like scratched or broken or cracked in places. Some are clearly damaged.
Do we notice that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Why-
Like, what kind of scratch marks do we have?
Make a nature.
I will
Would I
assist you.
recognize anything that would make that kind of damage?
You can roll.
18.
Okay.
Higher, 22.
Okay, so between the two of you, just kind of look it over. A lot of these look like claw marks, and some of the bones look like they've been snapped by like something grabbing them and breaking them, like you'd
Sucking the marrow out.
It could be, or the marrow could just dry naturally. Looking at some of the scratch marks, you get the sense of more humanoid claws rather than animalian. You can also see teeth marks here and there. Occasionally, you'll find like a skull that's been cracked, and like the back will have it'll be like the entire like back half will be missing.
Interesting.
What else is around this area? No.
Things that eat brains. Because I'm just
You
gonna
know what
say
eats
that
brains?
looks like something was eating brains.
Do mind flayers have claws?
It's a mind flare.
That wasn't in character.
Do we want to stick together when we're...
It'll slow your search time down, but
Yeah, that's true. What time?
No,
I mean, we
it's
were only
just-
traveling for a couple hours before we got here, right?
yeah.
So yeah, let's just stick together for
Okay.
the first couple of hours at the very least.
Okay. So you head over to that first tower, pushing inside. I mean, these towers are big. They're probably 100 feet across. There's these wide circular stairs that ascend upwards. The stairs are easily 3 feet high each. And the entire staircase is probably like 15 feet wide as they ascend upwards. You can see here there are more bones, broken, cracked, and torn in places. Yeah, there's just a staircase that ascends upwards.
Okay. And there's nothing that I can see of note in the tower. And
There's more bits and pieces of wood and metal scattered
on the
around.
ground floor, I can't find any form of like trapdoors or like entrances.
There are a couple
and stuff.
doorways on either side.
Lead
that
on the
lead each
wall.
like under the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the entire tower is clear of anything of note, go along the wall, inside of the wall to the other tower. That is.
Which way?
If we're facing towards the lake, to the left.
Okay. So as you walk along, you start walking, and as you walk down, I mean, it's a section of wall maybe 100, 150 feet wide, 125. You walk, you begin to hear sort of like a scuffling, scratching, like snaffling sound up ahead.
Okay. I have
And the
100.
stench of rot gets stronger.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Oh, that's.
120 feet is the drone.
Oh yeah.
So.
Okay.
I have 30.
Yes.
Cool. So looking ahead of you, you can now see in the distance. You can see a something like kind of hunched over on the ground. You can see it's got a bone in its hands, and you watch as it snaps in half and kind of like sucks at it a little bit.
Hey, they actually are something going there.
Yeah.
Do I
Um,
recognize this?
Yeah.
The hunched figure sort of has, like, it looks humanoid roughly. It has this arched back with sort of bits of spine that jut up out of it. Sort of pale skin, long bony fingernails. Make a nature.
Do I
religion
recognize
roll.
this as a ghoul?
Make a nature or
a
religion
ghast?
roll. Make a nature or religion roll.
Right. Because I fought this before. Nature or religion? It's both 21.
Everyone, as you're quite confident this is a ghoul, very common corpse eater. As it kind of looks at you and it's this sort of screeching, snapping sound. I never run the roll initiative.
Can we see any more? Or is this-
You will momentarily. Okay.
Ooh.
Are there markers in the vicinity?
Great.
Wolf.
Um,
Don't see any.
never mind.
Unfortunate. There's a blue box somewhere in here, blue shoebox. It's got minis in it, and it's probably have a marker in it as well.
Huh.
Someone stole your mini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone stole your mini.
Is it not stolen? Is that not
Sorry, viewers. It's been a long time since we've used Battle Map proper.
Yeah, for real.
It really
for a
is.
single ghoul?
Yeah.
You're gonna one shot these.
Yeah, probably.
What's going on?
I got a big fuck off hammer and extra d6. So.
Sure, it's not up in the room.
I don't know why it was moved.
It's not on that chair anymore?
No.
Let's just use permanent marker.
Okay, entertain the viewers. Okay.
Hi,
Yes,
So
I'm
viewers-
Antaeus. I'm here to tell you about our sponsor, Gaia. The Church of Gaia is a very, very good church, and Caleb ran out of things to say about it already, but it has to do with trees. Have you ever wanted to live in a tree?
No.
Well, yes, of course.
So you ever wanted to hear about ghouls? So the last time we fought ghouls was in the Decus Curae. It's a temple on Bitch Island, which is also known as Captensa, which is
No,
also
it's
no,
Bitch Island.
sorry, Osterlock, which is also known as Orientas. It is now the property of the orcs because we just gave them that. Whatever, we cleared it out. There were some ghouls in there. I think originally there were orcs in there, and we killed. No, they were cultists.
Cultists.
And
They
they
were
were
cultists.
killed.
I never went there, but they were cultists.
That was before I started playing, but they killed them. Then we went back in. There was a lot of undead stuff. There's a bunch of ghouls. There was a dark, like paladin thing.
Arbiter.
Arbiter is what the name is. He was real messed up. Killed Kyrim. That was Kyrim's death. That was unfortunate. Rip our
Oh.
swashbuckling rogue.
Wait, yeah, I know.
And that was the last time we fought ghouls.
How tough are these things?
Like they're
how tough are they?
they're not bad. Just
I'll probably stop.
don't get hit.
I'm
That's
honest-
all I do.
Actually, no, you're probably fine.
I was gonna say to
You
the
have good
barbarian.
Who wants to draw?
I can.
I guess I can. I'm in the middle.
Okay, so you have a 20-foot wide hallway leading into a circular tower that's about 100 feet in diameter.
20-foot wide highway?
25-foot wide hallway.
5. Jeez, okay.
Use the whip. Understood.
5.
You have 5 levels in Barbarian, you get a bunch of movement speed.
doing that.
You got-
got
Sorry,
40
how
Caleb.
long is it?
I mean, it's about 125 feet long, but
Okay.
just like, you're really probably
Just-
like 60 feet or so.
Just do a big old thing.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if this is even worth a range.
Well, you're gonna need the tower as well.
Oh, you're right.
I think that's it is.
Okay, like you're a mini placement, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna want to use 3 d12s, and then d6 is going into d8s, or d6 is going d8s. Basically, there's 3 big guys and then a bunch of and then 9 little ones.
Big guys.
There are. Sorry, are they in the tower?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Base of the tower.
Okay, sorry. So 60 feet away from the base of the tower.
roughly, yeah.
And the tower
It's about
extends.
100. Yeah, it's about 100 foot in diameter.
How many
Okay.
little guys?
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 little things.
Maybe you guys probably want to use like 6 to 8, 10 or something like that. I don't know.
60.
I'm grabbing d6.
This.
Sure. You just want to be able to number them 1 through 9.
Gotcha. Oh, I see.
100 feet wide, or 100 feet depth.
I sure hope they're grouped up.
So that tower is 100 feet farther? Like,
The tower's 100 feet in diameter.
Jesus, okay, so,
So you're
it goes
gonna go-
past.
Yeah, you're only getting like half of them.
It goes past. Does it just go straight this way?
It's a circular tower.
Oh, circular, okay. Well,
It doesn't need to be super precise, yeah.
yeah, it's like, it's big.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, what's their position or does it matter?
So
We're-
there's one closer to the doorway. That's one Wilavor saw.
yeah, we're here.
Big guy or little guy?
Little guy. And then scatter a bunch of them in the main area.
Okay.
So we're
That's too
here.
close. 20 feet?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Antaeus, want to be Throck for this?
Sure. I'll be throcking
I also have some minis you can pick through if you want. Qrin, you can sort through this box.
Just the one time we
You
use
got
it, I forget
Yeah.
my mini.
Oh shoot. Maybe the giant mech.
Yeah. They're meant for monsters.
Oh, let's give
Bro.
it
What I
a
need to make is I'm gonna make like little like cardboard things. We're gonna have an arts and crafts day at some point.
Oh,
Or we
okay.
make updated art for all these, and
I don't know.
I
what
bought
would
one of
be
those
going to.
big old.
We're just gonna use the Aban art.
The what?
The Aban art. Like
Oh, yeah.
Dom did.
I bought one of those big old Pathfinder boxes that have like 300 things with like the cardboard cutouts and the little stands for them. Works
Oh,
really well.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
works super well.
Scout a little closer to the main one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
Forward.
that's a lot.
like all over this chamber.
Oh, I see.
Damn. So there's 3 big ones.
3 big ones, 3 little ones.
Okay, so the D12s are big ones and ones are small.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you get the little ones number 1 through 9, and the big ones 1 through 3.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, Zephyr's definitely not in here with us.
Okay.
He wouldn't want to be confined.
Zephyr.
like that.
Actaeon is.
I'm riding Severin actively.
Got your guy?
Sure. Something feels wrong about choosing a guy with a bear pelt on, but that's what we're going with.
Can you pass that down here?
Yeah.
I need mine too.
And then we need your initiative roll from all of you.
I have a 10.
I got a 17.
7.
Qrin?
11.
11 and 7. Okay.
Oh, no, cover the rest.
Heck yeah.
You know what I forget about? I have danger sense.
Danger sense.
What do you got?
Can sense danger.
And I've done all his deck saves. So many deck saves.
Well, I'm just remembering like when I fought the like flash
okay,
monster.
little
I had to
boys.
do a bunch and forgot about it.
Do something big.
Qrin, what'd you say? 11?
Yes.
Sever is huge, so is that
Yeah, you're gonna need to. There should be a big circle in there somewhere.
like this
That's
yeah,
a-
that's big enough.
Oh, yeah, that is huge.
big lad?
Grab one for
I'm
me.
actually riding him, so I can just put myself on. If there is another,
Is
I
that
will.
Kane in there?
Actually, wait, hold
Are
on.
you riding him? Here, Anu.
This makes me
Yeah, oh yeah. Actaeon's here for me to ride.
Okay, he's huge.
He's large.
He's large.
What about using this? Sam,
What?
what about using this for Severy?
No, because it's gotta be the right shape. Sorry.
If Actaeon dashes, is that my action?
It's your movement. If you're on top, I can.
Okay, I see.
I'm just gonna do this. So
Hey.
that
Yeah.
Actaeon. I'm just moving it so I can fit Actaeon.
Okay. So top of the round is the unusual ones, the big ones.
Okay.
They are going to move towards who's in front of the pack there?
That would be me.
All right, they're going to move towards you, and they're going to move at a dash. They get some 60 feet closer.
Okay. It's okay.
Okay. Antaeus, you're up.
All right. Well, that's perfect. So I'm going to. I guess I'm going off camera here. I'm going to charge forward on Actaeon.
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Just in reach. Nice.
Great.
Actaeon is 60 feet. I'm going to make an attack roll against the unusual
Number 1, right?
Yeah. I'm doing bonus action rage first.
Okay.
I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
Good thing I did. 15.
15 hits.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my second attack. That's going to be 20 total.
That hits.
Alright, I'm going to first level smite on
Okay.
this one.
Give an extra D8.
Oh, right, I do. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's 10 points of bludgeoning, 13 points of radiant.
Okay. You smash this one. You watch its head splatter against the wall. It's dead.
Nice.
Brings it to the little one's turn. They're all going to move towards you, Antaeus. The ones that can get to you are attack you. Everyone else is going to dash.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume 30 for the normal
Yes.
small ones. Okay. None of them can get to him without a dash.
Okay, so they're going to dash.
So I can get to him.
This one might go too.
And they're generally going to form up. Well, you watch one of the big ones bark and say, and they're going to form up and against the kind of like try to block off the main entranceway as they get closer to Antaeus.
Oh, block off the main entrance. Okay.
Yep.
Those only these that one only did half.
This one has this one moved?
Half. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's dashing. Oh, he can't do that. I can't do that either. It's diagonal.
Come at me, I'll break through you all.
Oh, you know, I was gonna haste you, but
Okay. And that brings us to Qrin, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run 40 feet forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
40. Okay, I've got the whip out. And I'm gonna make.
Oh yeah, you would.
I have the whip, so I can make the attack.
Whippy
Great.
boy.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Which
go
number is
over-
that?
Which
Were you attacking?
That's
1.
Okay.
You might want to just
Okay. I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
And
Slobbering pale form runs at you.
I run at it.
Okay.
And make 2 attacks with the whip.
Okay.
First one's at 22.
Hits.
The next is a 15.
That's well.
Cool.
There are 2 4s. I assume one of those is a 5, so I'm gonna change them.
That is. Plus 1. I'm getting used to these weapons. Yeah.
Oh yeah, whip.
9 points from the first hit,
Yeah.
and then 7 points from the second hit.
16 total. Okay. This ghoul looks injured but not destroyed. Brings us to Wilavor, your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And lightning bolt hit 3 of those in the line. The
Okay.
1, 3,
Yeah.
and 6.
1, 3, and 6. Okay. 1 fails the save. 3 makes the save. 6 fails the save.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oof. Not a good start.
I excite.
27.
27, what's the damage?
Yep.
Okay. 6 is dead, and is 1. 3 is looking hurt.
Okay, cool.
That brings it to Wilavor Aban.
Okay, can I hold my initiative till after severing?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Well, you're riding separate, so you have the same turn.
Yeah, fair enough. If he dashes, does that count as my action as well?
Change someone by
Yes.
you.
Yeah. That's fine. That doesn't matter. In fact, oh, it's 150 feet. I don't even need to move. Don't move. I'm going to center a vitriolic sphere right here, which I believe will hit all of them.
Radius?
20 foot radius. Believe that hits all of them. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20.
So going down the line, 2 makes the save, 3 fails the save, 4. Your DC 15 still above?
No, it actually went up.
16?
16.
Okay, Jubila makes the save. 5 fails, 7 makes a save, 8 fails, 9 succeeds, 9, 7 comes to 5. Big 2 fails, big 3 fails.
Just push each other.
That's right. Keep it going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's your cutoff for doing group and like? Oh, do you ever do group saves, or do you always roll? Okay.
Unless you're like in like marching blocks.
It's very swingy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, 23 points of extra damage to anyone who failed.
Okay. So that means 4, 5, and 8 are all dead.
Nice.
And 3 is 2.
Yeah. 3 small boy.
Big 2 and big 3 are damaged, and the smaller ones. How much damage is it?
23 total.
23 half to 12.
Yep.
Yeah, and the remaining ones will be injured. It should be 2, 7, and 9 left, right?
2.
Yeah.
7.
So it's
Oh, that's supposed to be 7, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So 2, 7, 9, and then there's 2,
And then
3.
2 big ones, yeah.
And then of those who failed, because they'll take
big-
an additional 5d4.
Big 2 and big 3.
Big 2 and big 3. So
Sorry.
at the end of my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Which is the one that brings it to the big one's
Big
turn.
moves there.
They're going to rush Antaeus.
Yep.
I got
They
it.
can all reach
Yeah,
out.
they're not
They're
dead.
30 feet, I think.
Yeah, they definitely can.
Okay, great. Oh, and Antaeus, I need you to make me a Constitution save right now. You and Actaeon.
So I got
Actually, I need everyone, or you 3 to all make a Constitution save.
Okay. I make a 22.
Yeah, that's a success.
Actaeon makes a 13.
That's a success.
Fail.
Okay,
26.
you're fine. Okay, Wilavor, you're currently poisoned,
Okay.
which means you disadvantage on like base immediately.
Yeah.
And then they're going to attack Antaeus.
Come at
First
me.
one approaches This one,
You'd have such a
claws,
good lineup for
misses. The second one's gonna swipe as well. Misses as well. Third, second one's that's all there is. It's 2. Okay, great. That brings you to Antaeus, your turn.
Let me blow my breath.
You've disappointed me, I say to them.
Okay.
And I'm going. Oh, they had advantage.
Oh yeah.
But they
Okay, one hits.
Number on the die for that one.
It's 14.
I'm going to attempt to putting words to that. That's not what I want. Minus 10.
Minus 10. Okay. So yeah, that misses, and it takes another
10
psychic damage.
Yeah.
So you want to clasp its head and snarl at you. Brings you to Antaeus, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to reckless attack the one that got cutting
Okay.
off.
I'm looking quite injured. Blood shooting out its ears.
20 total.
Okay, that hits.
more D4.
12 points of bludgeoning.
It's dead.
Yeah.
That was 2.
I'll
Yep.
need them in the future, so sure.
Take 2 off. And then I'll attack 3.
You those like pusher things they use in World War II?
Yeah.
That's all I need. You're good.
That is a 24 or 25.
Which one did you kill?
2.
Okay.
25 hits.
Taste is dead.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning.
Grand Radiant.
No radiant on
Don't
that.
you get Radiant for hitting on it?
Only the first thing I hit on a turn does radiant.
Wait, don't you get Radiant because you're a paladin hitting on it? Don't you get 3?
Only if I smite.
Yeah, Radiant got kind of nerfed against Undead in 5e. If I'm not
Isn't it?
mistaken.
Yeah, it's just the extra on Smite, I thought.
Oh, and then you get an extra one at level 11. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, at
So
11
you
I get
extra radiant.
I
Okay,
smite
okay.
like everything.
That's how much damage total? Sorry.
I used
15.
Okay, that one's dead too.
Cool.
Which one? 3 or 7?
Yeah. 3.
Oh wow, they're fucked.
Yeah, I targeted down the big
No
ones.
need for
They're
lightning
not that
bolt.
powerful.
Yeah, I know.
Antaeus brings it their turn. They're gonna rush Antaeus. They get advantage with their claws. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. 6 rolls, sub 10.
My god.
Damn.
That brings you Qrin, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna just move so I can kind of get him in a line.
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
And then, I didn't want to open with it. And then I'm gonna shoot out.
It's a con save or a dex save?
Dex save.
Okay.
DC 15.
2 fails. Actually, what's your DC?
13.
13.
Oh, they're both 7.
Sorry, 2 succeed, 7 fails, and 9 fails.
Okay. That's 3.
Okay.
3 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
That was a little bit lower than I was hoping.
And it's half damage on a failure?
Half, yeah.
Or success?
Yes.
Okay. That was Qrin, Wilavor.
I'm an idiot. What are the numbers again?
2, 7, and 9. Why are you changing them?
Because they were changed at some point. I don't know why.
Who's changing my dice?
I don't know.
Well, we're using numbers so they don't move.
My turn?
Yeah.
I'm just going to. Does anyone look really hurt?
They all look about the same.
Okay.
It's like someone injured.
Someone injured.
Just start punching him.
I mean, I could, but I'm not likely to hit.
Smack him over the
So
head.
I'm just going to do a good old. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm just gonna Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
The one that's between the two.
Wisdom
of them.
save, yeah.
Yeah.
Fails.
Okay, so he runs away with his reaction, which
How much
means.
damage does he take?
Oh, that's a good
It's
point.
like 4d6 or
It's
something?
just 3d6.
3d6.
Decent damage. 12 damage.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Which one was that?
That was 9.
Okay, that's it. There's one collapse to the ground, blood shooting out its ears, clasping at it.
And that's my turn.
Remember World War 1.
Okay. I mean, about a firebolt too.
Okay.
That's cocked. There we go. That's 15 on the die
That hits.
plus 8. Yeah. 2d10, I believe. Right? Firebolt. That is going to be a 10 and a 1, so 11 points of damage.
Okay, that one's dead.
Get booked. And then I'm gonna separate and start slithering up like a little slither boy.
What's his movement?
5, 10,
It's only like 30.
15, 20,
Who just asked?
That's surprising.
Right?
I move faster than Snake.
Well, he's giant.
Yeah,
He's not
he's
exactly
huge.
fast. He's got a lot of weight to
Okay,
him.
that was Aban and Antaeus.
I'm gonna reckless swing at the last guy.
Sneeze in this direction.
23.
Hits.
Oh, yes. So 12 bludgeoning, 1
It's
radiant. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 tower down. Actually, 2 towers down.
Waste of range.
You just run in, like.
Yeah,
Okay, so as you advance into this tower, stepping over the sort of mutilated and broken and acidified ghoul bodies, some of which are still bubbling and cooling and dissolving, you step into this tower and you can see there are fresher bodies here. Ones that have been eaten, broken, and cracked. You can still see like straps of clothing and chain hanging on some of them, and you can see there's still meat left on some of these bones. You can also see the staircase here at the base of the wide staircase here. There is a essentially like what looks like a large probably 4 by 10 piece of like welded together metal, like iron that's been like kind of just like set on the ground.
The bodies, medium size or small size?
Make a medicine check.
8.
About humanoid size. We'll have to tell.
Okay.
Do they look like dwarven like?
They are covered in blood and ripped to pieces.
That's fair. Okay. What did you say was on the ground?
Like a big 4 by 10 piece of iron. You can see it's made of like several iron slats and like welded and fused together. Basically just like a big heavy slab of metal, maybe like an inch thick.
Go up and kick it.
Boom.
Yeah, you want to know that?
Yeah.
Cool.
It didn't like
Just want to move
make
it.
me explode. So
Big slab of metal?
Yeah.
Is there a plan?
What's that?
Yeah, let's try.
Yeah.
You too, man.
Okay, I would like to try and move it.
I assume Qrin is assisting.
He is.
Make a
Wait, hold on, wait, what's your strength?
16.
Okay, yeah, I'll
make
go
a strength check with advantage.
16.
You heave on it, it's not moving. This is a big, several, like multi-100 pound. Actually, there's 2 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move it. You start dragging it aside.
240.
Also drag.
Yeah, so it's dragging you. Right?
Yeah.
The math I wasn't doing that. As you pull on it, you manage to sort of heave it a little bit aside. You expose what you can see now is like a sort of a roughly carved set of stairs, roughly humanoid size, moving downwards.
that looks
good
like
call.
our entrance.
This is our way into
Awesome.
the tunnels.
Yeah, do you want to, I mean, you can do it periodically, but just make sure to check for divine sense.
Yeah, I assume my elk cannot fit into.
He can. He'll be just slower though.
Okay.
He has to be because it's based on for a medium creature.
Oh, then he'll just be moving as fast as us.
What's now movement speed?
60 feet.
Okay, then yeah.
So Severin can't fit, obviously. He's huge.
Severin could because he's a snake, right? I mean,
Okay.
like in combat, he have difficulty moving that quickly.
Yeah.
But he can. I mean, he'll basically like just extend the whole length of it.
Sure.
Wow,
I love
interesting.
that.
That's amazing.
Zephyr will have real trouble.
Zephyr's in the courtyard.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna telepathically tell Zephyr. All right. Do we want to first of all? Do we want to go down here this now, or do we want to go search the other towers first?
I mean, this is what we came for.
True. I just want to know if there's like anything else in this area that might come behind us.
Oh,
and
I'm
attack
sure
us.
there is, but the alternative is spend all our time clearing out these towers.
This went pretty quick.
I'll leave it to the group.
We have to be down to just like quickly go through the rest of it to see if there's more stuff or like that might come behind us. I just want to go down. I'm okay with going down. I'm just throwing it out there.
How long would it take to go?
So the courtyard took probably half an hour to come over, and that between that tower and the walkway was only like 10 minutes. So you're looking at probably the rest of these tunnels, probably another 45 minutes or so.
That's not that bad.
Bad. We only took 2 hours to travel here, so it's like what? 11?
Right now it's like 11:15.
Yeah. You want to take 45 minutes? Ish.
I would say let's just.
Okay, I've been convinced.
Okay.
So you walk down these tunnels, again these wide sort of spreading ones. You can see again there are stacks here and there of
Move the thing back on first.
there are piles of wood, kind of in bits of rubble and kind of like you can see that like this castle is sort of in the midst of decaying. You can see places crumbling stonework and places where like there were like nails in the wall and hung on them. Like it's clear that this place has been picked up, at least in some detail. And rest are withering away. There's more bones scattered here and around as you walk through these, just the lower levels of the castle. There's not much.
Okay.
Hey Sam, quick question. Doesn't really apply right now, but is there a max range at which I can summon Severe into snake form from staff form?
Yes, should be in the item card.
Okay. I'll have to check that later.
Just print your item cards. It's item cards.
I don't have a printer and
You
didn't
can
think
print for
to do
free
it
in
all.
NRH.
I might
Alright,
actually
well,
put that down.
I'm going to tell Zephyr to bunker down in this tower
Okay.
on top of the hole, basically.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that those are probably duergar that came up out of this hole to check out their castle and were jumped on by those things.
Very possible.
So there's probably more duergar down here.
Wonderful. Let's
Yeah.
get rid of it.
It also seems like they're trapped.
Well,
Possibly.
tunnels can go.
I mean, they might have,
a long
like,
way.
the escaping ones might have dragged a thing over it when they, I don't know what happened.
Right. Like, why is it on top of the...
Good question. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find out.
They are in hiding. Let's give them a reason to stay there.
Do we want to stealthfully approach this
No.
tunnel?
None of you have disadvantage.
I would prefer if we
Might
just
as
tried
well.
to stealthily do it for the first bit. If it's a very long tunnel, we'll just ignore that. But like,
All right.
do it for
But
like,
no lights.
you're the only one who can't see
Yes.
in the dark, correct? So just stand in the middle.
Can your two animals see in the dark?
No, but he has blind sight within 10 feet, so he can move.
The
without
answer is
tripping
just
over
no.
himself.
Okay.
So one light.
I also have a torch if we want to light it.
Also, snake can't trip, so you know.
I think it's still fun with things, yeah.
No, he does have 10-foot blind sight.
Yeah, if we use a light, stealth is kind of like not
Kind of
really a
Okay,
thing.
let's just do that.
You know, Actaeon's going to be
Clanking.
a bit of a burden.
He does not like enclosed spaces. His antlers are too large.
Do you want to keep him up here with Zephyr?
I guess. Well,
That was perfect.
I want to bring him just in case we find something that is too difficult for us to bring. He is equipped with equipment for carrying a lot of stuff. Actually, I think he only has like 2 saddlebags. Like,
Summon him?
I could also just
I don't have that
resummon.
prepared.
I can
just carry it.
I can resummon Zephyr as well if it comes down to that in a different form that's easier to manage in these tunnels.
All right. Actaeon, keep watch.
Yeah.
Good boy.
All right.
Audrin.
I slap Severi on the head.
Audrin.
Probably looks at you and cocks at you.
Audrin.
You should be saying Elthos, which means goodbye.
Elthos. Elthos.
By the end of the this session, we're gonna have whole language. Fine.
Okay, so stealthily continue down that tunnel.
I thought you were lighting a torch.
Or we're not.
No.
We're not.
Okay. So then everyone make me stealth checks.
Oh, yeah. It's my best roll of the night.
Okay.
Cool. Good.
20 total.
20, what about Sever?
Oh, good.
1 total.
Here's your decision.
You could just summon Sever into the stick.
Nope. Oh, natural 20.
Okay. So you two are quite sneaky.
Damn.
I mean, I'm on him, so it doesn't
19.
make sense.
Oh no, 18.
18.
Your snakes. 18.
18.
18.
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, so
we
you all
can pass
you all
without
move
a
quite
trace too
quietly.
if we need it.
Nope.
Oh, we don't.
Nope.
Oh, you meant from me.
Oh,
yeah, no,
yeah.
we don't.
Why?
Have what?
Earth Genasi gets passed without trace.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's
You have Savage Critic. I have Savage Critic.
There you go.
So you begin moving down these stairs. I say stairs, but really what it is it's just sort of like steps carved from the earth and dirt here.
How high are the steps?
How high are the steps?
Yeah.
Sort of normal, roughly like 8 to 12 inches.
Okay.
As you descend downwards into the dark, there is a heavy, musty scent in the air of earth. Those of you who can see in the dark can see that sometimes you're tunneling through just straight earth here, so there's still worms and things that crawl through the earth here. Qrin, as you step down these stairs in almost total darkness, in total darkness, were it not for you being able to hang on to somebody's backpack ahead of you, it would be quite alarming. You still stumble on scuff on steps. There is a heavy scent of earth and wet and damp as you descend downwards. Smell of soil that has been turned up recently. As you move, any sense of sunlight almost immediately evaporates. You're left in complete darkness, or not for your dark vision, in muted grays. You descend downwards for 5 minutes, 10, 20, down. What you realize now is a slowly spiraling stairs cut downwards. As you descend deeper and deeper, do some quick math. How long does it take?
Oh no.
Going
20 miles in the air.
That's
Send
fine.
it.
That's not
Uh,
like maybe.
It's okay.
20, like,
That amulet's gonna work down there, right?
yeah.
We need
it works
the,
anywhere
we
on
need
this
the
plane.
space for it. I don't know how wide this tunnel is.
What's the space for it? We can make space.
Say 10 foot diameter.
Oh yeah, we can make it work.
Yeah.
We can carve.
The stairwell would be difficult.
Could,
okay.
yeah.
So if you're walking down for about 20 minutes in this long spiraling
Big
staircase,
wolf.
you begin to sort of lose sense of what, like, where, like, I mean, it's not quite dizzying because the stairs are wide enough, but it's sense of like you might have been walking down these stairs for as long as you've been alive, like who can say, as you just descend down these endless worked earth stairs, until eventually they straighten out. I would imagine at least one of you starts to figure and you realize, no, this is actually a straight tunnel and keep going, until you emerge into a large stone cavern. Sort of, you can see it elongates at each side. In places, you can see there are stalagmites and stalactites that descend, dripping water endlessly. But in places, you can see the stone has been worked here. It's been carved. It's been smooth. Looking right now, kind of scanning around, you can't quite make out the edges of this cavern. You can see it descends basically in every direction, but behind you, sort of in front of you, in a semicircle.
Okay. Any movement?
You can hear drips and the occasional scuttling of something, but not much.
Okay. Can I see anything on the ground? Any like tools or any like signs of anything that's been placed here or kept here? Or, no, it's just a cavern.
Just a cavern.
Okay.
Stone floors.
Guess we keep going through the cavern.
Okay. So as you walk forward, you can see ahead of you, sort of the wall narrows into a sort of a passageway.
Yeah.
But you can, I mean, there's sections to your right and left you haven't seen yet either.
Okay. Can we see before we continue? Can I see anything of note? Knowing duergar and their love for traps, anything on the floors or the walls or anything that would indicate some form of trap?
You can investigation roll.
Trash. 11.
Scanning around, you don't see much.
Okay.
Who's first in that?
What?
Yeah, what is the martial order?
I assumed it would probably, because I have the most dark vision, it'd probably be me, Antaeus, Qrin.
Oh, you have 120, that's right.
Yes.
Okay, so you can actually see on each side of this cavern, the left and right, there's another tunnel that leads
Okay.
to the left and the right as well. And
Is it
ahead of you.
roughly halfway down it leads?
What do you mean
Like,
halfway?
where is the tunnel? Sorry, can you just describe that again?
So from when you came down the stairs,
Yes.
there's roughly one to your right, one to your left, and then one slightly ahead of you to your left, like 12:30. So basically, there's 3 tunnels lead out of this main cavern.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, cool.
What's the march order? Wilavor, Antaeus,
Qrin,
Qrin, Aban.
Aban.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And I imagine Sever runs the whole length of the group.
Well, I'm riding Severa,
Oh.
so I'm just
Okay.
I'm in the back. So I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
So Sever's front is the whole length of the group, and then there's more Sever behind.
Yes.
Okay. So I have no idea if that map is actually accurate.
What I would tentatively recommend is we're about to enter sort of like long form Underdark travel.
Yeah.
What I would recommend doing is use that map for sure, and then also use whatever map. I would recommend you also draw a map. Potentially try to superimpose it over your own and figure out where these tunnels are leading.
Yeah.
I can just tell you this is just kind of mechanics. There are basically 2 kinds of Underdark travel. There's what's called smooth Underdark, where you go at half speed, and there are like kind of like large sections of tunnel that have been carved for long distances, carved or hollowed or otherwise made. And then there is like rough Underdark, and rough Underdark runs like almost literally everywhere. Like it goes on for miles and miles and miles. I mean, the ordinary Underdark goes as well, though it's smooth, but the rough, like you can get to the rough Underdark almost anywhere. It's just very slow moving because there's lots and lots of very small tunnels.
Yeah.
In smooth Underdark, you'll find out over the course of the next hours, the average tunnel is maybe 20 foot in diameter. In rough, it's like 5. So you're looking at a mix of badger holes and naturally formed caves and dead stream passages.
Okay.
Those go almost everywhere.
This is very much covered.
So what this will mean is that along the way you will see all kinds of side passages that go off. Big ones you can spot and I will notify those you, but just kind of, you can work under assumption unless they specify otherwise, that they're basically always small side tunnels leading off pretty much every which way you go.
Yes.
Into the rough Underdark.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the Underdark. It goes almost everywhere.
So how are
Does anyone like want to?
Oh, and one more thing. Smooth and dark is half speed. Rough is quarter speed.
Nice.
It's working your way through it.
Okay. Okay.
So if we're stealth and moving through them, we're
At a quarter speed. Yeah.
So we want to like keep track of this map.
It's gonna suck, but I'll try.
I'm gonna try as well.
Well, yeah, both of you try. It's probably a good idea. Just to have two versions of it.
So-
So we have
What do we name
one,
this location?
like over here
Entrance.
and then
fourth tower.
here. Do either of those entrances to those tunnels, or do either any of those tunnels of those three look larger?
Not particularly. I mean, there's a little bit of variation
Can we see any footsteps?
on the smooth stone.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm inclined to go straight forward, but
Okay, I don't see why that's a bad idea. Let's do it.
okay.
How far did we walk
We can always backtrack.
straight before hitting this room?
20 feet. Not long.
Okay.
Basically, like the tunnel, the passageway down rather than spiraling, you sure went straight.
Okay. Keep it very conservative. Small. All
Even
right.
though I can't see anything, I'm just constantly scanning for anything that has any fire or like hot stuff. At rocks. Nope.
Yeah.
You're never supposed to mine straight down.
My favorite version of that is one where like he digs straight down. He says, "Never mind straight down," and he hits him and cuts to black, and then it slowly pans up, and as he wakes up on a cart going through the forest.
Okay. So we can just keep going straight.
I think for now go straight. If it turns out it gets much smaller, we should probably double back and check out the other ones, see if they continue with the
Yep.
cuts down. So go to the one that is on that far wall.
Okay.
Go straight.
Straight across.
Continue that.
Okay. Okay. So you begin walking, and you essentially start walking through the dark. Qrin, as you walk in total darkness, I mean, this is
It's tough.
yeah. I mean, this is like nothing that's ever experienced. Like it almost. I don't know if you, John, have ever been in like total darkness for an extended period of time. I
It
went
is.
to a gimmick restaurant that did that,
Hmm.
and I basically just panicked and shut down halfway through.
Oh my.
Total darkness for a long period of time is real unnerving.
It
Right? I
can
mean,
actually make you go, like, psychologically, clinically insane.
yeah. I mean, you can't see any of them. You can hear them, but you can't see them. You can't see your hand in front of your face. You can't see your own body. You can't see your breath. You can't see anything. It is just entire and complete darkness.
Got it. So when can we turn the lights on?
Never.
I prefer if
When
we
you underlight.
prefer if we didn't, but if you absolutely need to at some point, then light a torch.
I mean, even just for a moment?
Would it make you more comfortable if you rode the snake?
Probably not. Definitely not, actually.
That's fair.
Just for a bit.
We
I
can
don't
stop
know.
every once in a while. Although I guess you.
10 more minutes of motion, and then we stop. Plus, my hand's getting a little clammy.
Yes, I can
Holding
tell.
on.
Yeah.
You're greasy.
How bad
Qrin.
is it, Qrin?
It's getting there.
You'll be fine. Suck it up. Let's keep going.
10 minutes.
Right? It'll be.
I'm gonna count my breaths.
If it gets too bad, we'll light a torch.
Okay. I'm gonna have a. Can I have a torch on me?
Yeah.
Like by my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
How wide are these tunnels?
What?
How wide is this tunnel?
20 feet wide.
Okay, so
So
I
you have
can
to
see
wind. I
this.
mean, in places, like I said, it's been carved. And other ones, there's still stalagmites and stalagmites
Yeah.
throughout, and boulders and things. You have to kind of wind your way around.
Okay. I was just making sure I could see the edges. Otherwise, like,
Yeah.
Antaeus might be going a little crazy too if there's just
Yeah.
like a ring of darkness you can't see past.
You can just see the edges. I will say though, as you walk, your footsteps and any rattling of metal or clanking of anything echoes all the way through. It is complete silence otherwise for you walking down here alone in the dark.
Spooky AF. Luckily, I don't have any metal on me.
So you begin walking.
That's
You're
not
going at
very
effectively a
bad.
quarter pace, being a stealthy pace, and a dark. So you walk for about. Where's it right now?
Very spooky.
It's not what I want. I just want
Ambient spook.
Yeah. So you walk for, 10 minutes past the darkness.
Okay. Can we light that torch now?
No.
Please?
Just light it.
Please?
I'd rather not have one of our companions
Take the
freak out.
torch.
Yes. Your flint's still the other in the box.
Yeah. The me in me tells me not to do this, but I'm gonna light it.
Okay. Flares to light. Qrin is. I mean, it's like being wakened from the grave, like to finally able to see again.
Antaeus just like sets his hand on your shoulder. It'll be alright.
Lean up against the side.
Go and drop that torch down.
Hunch over.
We should just keep going with the torch.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's only going to last a little bit anyway.
We haven't seen anything yet anyway.
Sam, how long roughly were we walking in the straight line? Like, how long have we just been going?
About 10
for?
minutes.
About 10 minutes. Didn't know if that was like continuous or added from what we'd already done.
So now, how long does the torch last exactly? Is it an hour?
1 hour.
An hour, I think, yeah.
How many
Yeah,
torches
church
do you
burns
have?
for an hour.
Have 2 torches on me.
Okay.
We also have infinite light from that bad boy, don't you? Can't you cast light?
He doesn't have cantrips.
No, Paladin.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
paladin,
cantrips.
yeah. Yeah, it's clerics.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Good luck, have fun.
How many torches do I have?
Uh-oh. Let's find some people quick, yeah?
Oh, they're not gonna like you.
Does nobody else have any torches on them?
I could
I
cast
thought that was
Moonbeam
like-
for 1
Nope.
minute.
I thought that I thought that was like
I have 2.
number one thing to bring.
Not when you can see in the dark.
Yes, now that I've been able
Yeah.
to see in the dark, I've been alleviated about
Two
2
torches, you 2 torches, that's 4 hours torchlight.
I had a big, like, long conversation with myself on whether or not I was bringing an iron pot on this mission, and you're telling me that nobody else brought torches.
Are you telling me you only
Correct.
brought 2?
I
And you can't see in the dark?
I
And you only
can't
brought 2?
I can't say that I have ever really lit one for that long before. I thought maybe they'd last a little longer.
Well, we better get moving while this one's still lit.
Let's do that.
It'll be fun.
So are you still moving at a healthy pace, or are you gonna speed up?
I think we should speed up.
Let's speed up.
What are we gonna
I got
be stealth
40 feet of
from?
movement.
At this point,
Insane.
anything is gonna see us miles before we see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hear us.
Yes. Stealth's out the window at this point. So let's go, fast as we can.
Arindo, where?
I have 50 feet of rope we can burn too.
Great.
No problem.
We have learned
That
that
won't last as long as
does
you want
not
it to.
burn much.
Have you guys actually tried that?
I feel like he's
Yeah.
definitely been in that situation.
Yeah,
We
you've
have,
never, if
yes.
you're playing D&D, you've never tried burning your rep for light, you're gonna run.
I think we did that.
Or you're doing it right and you're just in a bad situation.
When did we do that? I feel like we did that on the first mission we got out to Captain.
I was very concerned that when I lit
It was
that,
when we got to
entire room was
the
gonna
island of glass
explode.
animals.
Just
It's
like,
all just filled with
Yeah.
gas.
like gas, yeah.
Because all of the trees were glass. So we needed to burn something. So we were trying to burn rope
Oh yeah.
for warmth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because now you got a tinderbox.
Oh god. That's horrible.
God, that entire island was a bad time. That was bad.
Okay.
We should go back there before winter starts again.
I agree.
Okay. So you start walking through the darkness. You walk for you walk for
Do it for a lantern.
1 hour and then 2 hours through the dark.
Alright, well, nothing was gonna appear, but like now I have to.
Shit.
We're
We're fucking dead.
An adamantine dragon.
Wow, this is way spookier than I intended to be. Let me give me 1
I
second.
don't know, I kind of like it.
Has this path been, as far as we can tell, pretty straight?
It's been curving this whole time slowly to your right.
And we've been going for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you label the time. Simplistic, I like it.
It's the only way I can
Yeah.
draw maps. It's also the only way a Aban would know how to draw a map. Just like, we walked in a line for 2 hours. There's really not much to describe
right,
in
yeah.
terms of geography.
Curving right,
That's
yeah.
fair. I almost picked up a light feature.
Well, worst case scenario, it's just a prep.
That's true for an hour.
For a single torch?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I would
For a
assume
I
you don't
assume
get
you
a
can
single
prep
torch.
torch for a single torch.
I figured they were small enough that that would be like a
It's an item.
like the bulk.
Oh, never
One of you
assume
could,
it's
one
gonna
of
be
you could do
usable.
lantern, one of you could do a thing of oil.
Oh, that's true.
That's yeah.
How
How long
does
does
oil
the thing of
last?
oil last?
Don't remember. Okay.
It's probably an hour.
Who can get to it faster? Probably you.
Not me.
Let's
Oh, here it is.
just let's
If we
burn
get oil, we can also use it as
Perfect.
well.
Let's burn the torches before we burn the prep tokens.
Oh no, I'm saving one for when we get into a fight because you're going to need it.
It wouldn't be under oil, it would be under.
Ready to get the brain sucked out.
I'm very ready for this.
Oh, okay, so it's the lanterns that. Okay, so 6 hours. 6 hours.
I mean, we've already had a bunch of in-character discussion about how he didn't bring a lantern, or like no one brought a lantern.
Oh shit! I found this lantern. Yeah.
No, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Well, no, it's gotta be a huge project, right? Saying like in some games you can say, oh, I just like find on the ground, right? Like you happen to find it. Like in Apocalypse World, like I think we're fine, but in this game, don't ask questions of why we're on the ground. We can retcon it, but it's okay. Sure.
So we,
Okay.
We got 2 more hours.
And we can do it 3. We can get 3 pots for it. Please.
I can go another 10 minutes and then we can light another torch. Let's just do that.
Okay.
One line is
So you're walking along through the tunnel when there is suddenly a rumbling shake, and you can suddenly see from the base of the tunnel there's 3 rapid shocks in succession, and you watch these 3 shapes hurtle up into the air and
Yeah.
hurtle towards you on the ground.
Yeah, as soon as the
We're now
torch
going to roll
goes.
initiative.
As soon as the torch is gone.
Well, you haven't really set torches, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you still have like.
Action economy though said, oh, it was almost a 3.
Okay. Hoping this isn't one of these.
Which is a bunch of great
I
words.
think it's gonna be an Umberhawk.
Yeah, me too. Well,
The Umber Oak.
or bullets.
As someone who just recently created a
Plant
massive
sharks, right?
underground dungeon, I have a lot of ideas what this could
They're
be.
pretty thick.
Okay. So Wilavor initiative.
11.
Antaeus.
21.
Qrin.
8.
Aban.
11.
Okay. These things get a crummy initiative roll, but I would say you're probably all surprised to have the ground suddenly erupting within underneath you.
Would Severay have any better detection of something like that? Because he has blind sight. It's only 10 feet, but he also has his entire body spread out on the ground. Like, I feel like you'd feel rumblings pretty early on.
Alright, Severay can take his turn. He can
Sure,
do anything.
okay.
Severay panics and does something.
Cool.
So Antaeus, you're surprised. Wilavor, Aban. What is Severay doing?
So it's you, me? Or is it
No, it's me, him,
So I'm in the back. And where did they pop up?
Kind of one in front of you, one behind, one in the middle, from the side of the wall.
How wide is this area of this tunnel?
That's 20 feet wide.
Okay.
You
I
draw
got
that if
one.
you want to.
I got one
You don't have
right
to.
on the ass.
Just to see it.
I will. Can Severay just kind of like dump me?
Sure.
Okay.
Flip you over.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna lower. Severay is moving independently of Aban,
Okay.
and he's gonna get right up in front of the one that's showed up behind us.
Okay,
The one
sure.
that's nearest me.
Okay.
And then attack it if it can. Is it within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You will attempt to bite it.
Okay.
What? Fuck not.
Sorry?
That is a 24 to hit.
That is?
Absolutely yo. That 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that'd be fun. We'll do that next
Can you add in 2 big stalagmites or stalactites? Excuse me, on the ground.
Where?
Stalagmites in the ground. Sorry.
Where?
One in front and one in back.
Like
Right for
here?
now.
Yeah.
Just for terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
I got nothing.
No.
I got nothing.
Don't do that.
So that was
to me.
Severay. Qrin, you're surprised. That brings it their turn. Okay. These are big lads. So you're gonna want to use the mechs for these ones for now.
Okay. Alright.
So there was one next to us, one behind us, one in front of us.
Yeah.
Look, it's fine. If I die first, then you don't have to worry about the torches.
Wait, why am I in the middle?
I haven't moved.
Damn it, Sam, get your
You
shit.
could throw it in there.
Yeah, the mechs are broken.
Yeah. No, you can fit them back on their bases though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they come off so easy.
I didn't know you could do that.
I just never glued them together. So I was lazy want to see my plastic glue.
That's not the right one.
Even if you can just use the bases, it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know how far away they come. Right. I assume they're
They
coming
were
right up.
right tech they were like a few feet back.
Okay.
Giant glass guns.
So like here, where is there's Antaeus? Antaeus is here. I assume that's roughly where we are.
Severay
Severay is
right up.
big old thick boy.
Yeah, he's
here.
right up in melee.
With this dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a third one.
And there's a third one in the middle.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah, right next to us.
He's huge, so he will be actually centered on that 3x3. Severay's freaking ginormous on the map.
Actually, he's just huge.
Okay. So
Gargantuan.
so 1, 2, 3 going from my left to my right. One was the one that just got bitten. One is going to, you see it like kind of like squats, it hunches down. This thing, as you look at them now, they're these large creatures, roughly the size of like a rhinoceros or so, with these wide, smooth heads and this huge snapping mouth.
I wanted to use.
They look almost sort of like shark-like, with these heavy sets of armor, sort of like smooth like a shark, with these powerful digging talons. You watch as one sort of leaps back, or sort of like leans back, and then just like launches into the air, like sort of this deep snarl. It's going to land on both Severay and Aban in the back rank.
Dope.
Or actually, you can't land on both of these. It's going to land on just Aban.
Dope.
So Aban, right now, I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you get +1
What?
from me
Why?
Because he's close to you and he's
because I'm a paladin.
Okay. Strength or dexterity?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll make it a dex.
Okay.
That is a 2. Plus 2.
Okay.
Plus 1. So 5 total.
Yikes.
Hold on.
Great.
What's the max? I could bump that up to 8. Plus 5. That still wouldn't even be worth it. Yep, no.
Okay, so you are knocked prone as this beast just lands on you.
Cute.
You suffer 19 points of bludgeoning damage and an additional 16 points of slashing damage as its claws sink into you. It's 35 points of damage total.
Yep.
Second one, you see him backs into the tunnel and then leaps. It's going to strike you, Qrin, and you make me a strength or dexterity saving throw, Qrin.
Sure.
Which one was it? The
It was one, the one that was Severay was attacking.
Oh, would Sever get an attack
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Is it leaps?
Where should I put him?
Like one of you. And you're saying fire.
Torch is lit, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna squish him.
it's a 4.
Okay, great.
Stay.
So you are knocked prone.
Okay.
You suffer 17 points of bludgeoning damage and another 12 points of slashing.
29
So
total.
29 total, yeah. As it again lands on you, you're knocked prone and it sinks its claws into you. And the last one's going to trundle forward, you see, and then it leaps into the air. It's going to land on both Wilavor and Antaeus. Did you both make these strength or dexterity saving throws?
Sever got a 17 to hit.
That hits just barely.
Okay. 7, 8.
19.
He does.
Okay.
Natural 1 on the
Okay, so you're knocked prone. You're taking half damage, you're being pushed aside. So you can move 5 feet into an unoccupied space at your choice. Okay. So that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage. So Antaeus, you take 19, Wilavor, half to 10. And then another 13 points of slashing damage, half to 7 for you, Wilavor.
Number 1 takes 12 points of damage from Sever. Yeah. He does good damage. 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Okay. That was their turn. Which brings it to Antaeus. Top of the round.
I'm going to stand up
Okay.
And then I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to reckless attack the one that just tackled me.
Okay.
17.
Hits just barely.
All right, and this bitch is going to be on the receiving end of a second level divine smite.
Okay.
Yep. Pop it all. Pop it all.
Jesus Christ, I wish I had direct weapon fighting. So it's 9 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 20 points of radiant.
29 points of damage total.
Yep, and then I'm going to use my second attack.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Nice.
Double 3s. And that's it.
Okay. That was Antaeus Wilavor.
I'm going to cast. I need to make sure I know what the save is because I'm looking at spell cards with me. But I'm going to cast Polymorph on the one that is targeting Aban.
Okay.
I think it's a crit. No,
Wisdom. I'm
it's a
almost
wisdom,
positive.
isn't it? Yeah.
Into a snail.
Grab a spell.
It succeeds other way.
That fucking sucks.
Well, actually, it is a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Charisma?
No, it's definitely wisdom.
Wisdom.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
It'd be bonkers powerful.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay. So as you reach
I'm
out, nothing much
going
seems to happen.
to inspire Qrin.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
That's
And I can't do anything else.
Bun.
Okay, quick clarification. Actually, wait, I can answer this for myself real quick.
We believe in you.
Clarification question with Guardian of Faith.
Yeah.
If they start their turn in range, does it proc it? Because it says any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex save.
No, it basically means they step anywhere on their turn. So if they go literally nowhere, it won't. But if they move at all, it will.
Okay. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it just attacks them.
Okay. Guardian of Faith.
Does that get done at the start of the turn?
Yeah, I'm going to start.
And
Man,
where do I
divine
want to
source.
That's
You kind of
kind
need
of
a space for it.
Huh?
You need a space for it.
It's a large creature.
Yeah.
Well, first I'd have to get up. But
We'd have to move to a spot next to him. Actually, you can move to separate. But then you have to stay within his combat range.
yeah.
So that's what it is.
Move there. Actually, can I do a little bit of retroactive gameplay here and have Severy move back first, and then I would show up here.
So that's you can't split yours and Severy's turns.
Yeah.
If Severy's moving back, he's not gonna make an attack this turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll have. I'm there. I'll have Severy back up.
Okay.
5, 10.
This thing is making an opportunity attack against Severy.
That's fine.
It's gonna bite him. Which
12
what's Severy
AC.
That
12.
hits. Shiny dice.
Oh, no.
He's got 60 health.
He's got a D12. It's an unusual attack dice size.
Oh, right.
I'm feeling better now that I'm going to be resisting damage.
Hey, Qrin, what's your health at?
I just took half my health and damage.
Oh, you're fine. You're raging. You take 2 more attacks.
I'm not raging yet. It's
Severy takes 28 points of damage.
You will before.
Yeah,
How much does he have total?
60.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a huge creature.
Yeah.
more than me.
Sam just wanted to kill it from the rings.
Get the fuck out of here. As soon as he gets a
Oh
low,
my god, what's
make him
happening
a
to Zephyr and
staff.
Actaeon right now?
And then I'll spawn the Guardian of Faith right there.
Okay.
And I will move over to here.
Okay.
And then
On its turn, it makes a save, right?
on its turn.
Yeah. So remind me on its turn.
Yep.
So that was Ball and Qrin.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Get up.
Okay.
I mean, the best I can do is just bash this thing in.
Yeah. You
So-
have your inspiration.
That's right. I'm gonna save that for a
Save
for a
probably.
save. So I'm just gonna bash the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit,
19 hits.
and then a 17 to hit.
So 17 hits just barely.
That's gonna be 8 points of 8 points and then 10 points.
18 total.
Yes.
That was Qrin, brings to their turn. Okay.
So dex save for that guy.
Yes.
DC.
What's
16.
the range?
What's
on
the
it?
range?
10 feet.
Oh.
It fails.
Okay, takes 20 damage.
When people.
Oh right, no rolls.
No rolls, just flat 20 damage.
Concentration.
Nope.
Guardian face, great.
It's good.
Okay, that one is gonna bite you, Aban.
Okay.
That hits.
Number on the die?
19.
Oh, hell no.
What did you do to me? You did something earlier.
You take 32 points of piercing damage, Aban.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. So you watch as Aban topples. Does that mean Guardian goes down?
No, it's not.
It's not concentration.
I mean, it might go down if you're conscious anyway.
Doesn't say.
Okay. Some of those summoned ones do, even though they're not concentration. Okay, you watch as Aban topples. You're being snapped in. If you want a scar, so Aban, this thing like it has almost like this long beak, and it doesn't have like teeth in the middle. It just has this ridge sharpened beak. So you basically have almost like a shark bite of like just like a ring of digs around your torso.
Dope.
As it snaps into you, and you watch. You're a crunch as Aban just topples. Second one is going to attack. Qrin. Bite. Which Qrin you managed to just barely dodge out of the way of.
17
Snaps
AC,
you.
right?
Okay, yeah. As you dodge out of the way, and the last one's going to attack Antaeus.
Has advantage.
Yes, it does. Which hits.
Number on the die?
18.
Fuck. Whatever, you're
Yeah, thanks. I'm good for a bit.
You take 32 points piercing damage. Reduce down to 16.
Okay, you can switch.
That's their turn. That brings it to Antaeus.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me again.
Okay.
Hopefully, anyway. 13.
13 just ting off its armored shell.
Swing again. That's better. It's 24.
That hits.
Another second level smite.
Okay.
Jesus. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
21 radiant.
Big boy
Imagine
damage.
if I had gotten 2 hits.
Forgot how it was the Nova. So that was Antaeus Wilavor.
How hurt is the one you was hit by?
It looks pretty hurt, yeah. Bleeding in several places. You can see it has these long, radiant searing burns on it.
I'm going to look at the one that just downed a bond
Okay.
and try and hold Malens to it.
Okay. So what's your save?
Yeah.
Fails to save.
Thank God, it's paralyzed.
Freezes up.
Okay. I can't help him this turn.
I'm fine.
I'm going to inspire Antaeus.
Does that take away my...
Watch. I'm gonna get a nat 20 and we're gonna be
No,
fine.
you keep yours.
It just he has uses of it. He has
Got it.
Okay. Aban, you're up. Dearth serving through.
Fed.
Okay. Brings to Qrin. You just watched Aban topple.
Yeah.
You saw that.
Wait, how are you at AC 17? Shouldn't you have 15 because you're torch and whip? Or are you beating somebody with the torch?
Oh, I thought I
Probably
was the one
drop
holding
it
the
once the
torch.
fight
I don't know
starts.
who else would be holding the torch.
If it was me, I dropped it because I use a two-handed weapon. Yeah,
I
It
feel
would
like
make a
you
difference.
can't-
You got a 14 total, so it would have missed you anyway.
Sure.
I'm just
my
making sure.
Are you? I mean, are you dropping?
Well, you
your
can just say
torch
the torch is
and
on the
grabbing
ground.
your shield? Like the torch can be on the shield. The torch should
If
be
you
on
drop it on the ground, there's a chance it'll go out if like somebody steps on it.
Sure.
Okay.
I hold on to the torch I did with the shield.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the
Torching sword is the classic anyway.
Yeah.
It's true.
Torching whip though?
That's the classic Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's fair.
You saw
Alright,
that
Qrin, what are
thing
you doing?
freeze up as well.
Yeah.
Indiana
I'm
Jones.
gonna turn to Aban and I'm gonna get down and try to feed him a health potion.
Aw.
Okay. So do you
Oh,
drop
you're
the
gonna
whip?
have to move to
Or drop
match
your torch.
that.
Drop the web.
Drop the whip. Cut
Yeah,
down.
you're not.
No.
To get over there, you have to move
have-
out of
Yeah, it would be.
range.
It would be not to attack against you.
It's not worth it.
Yes.
Unless you're a wolf.
Not worth
If you wait a second, I can just
I can
handle it.
Oh, I can't talk.
I mean,
I will shut up.
I should.
What are you doing, Qrin?
I'm just gonna hit the thing then.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
It's really hard.
Seeing the
What I'm
people
doing.
who can heal.
Sure. Yeah. Make your attack roll.
Okay.
Which one are you attacking?
Same one. That I've been hitting. The one right in front of me. That's 19 and then natural 20.
Nice.
First is 8 points. The second is 4s on the die, double the die, so 8.
No,
Plus
2 dice.
2 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 from the die, just plus 6, so 12.
Okay, that brings it to their turn. You see the one that is bleeding the most, the one that is attacking, just lets up this long screeching sound. You watch the one as in front of Aban grabs Aban.
Oh, that was
It's
paralyzed.
Oh, it's paralyzed.
Yep.
Got him.
Okay, well then.
The other one can't go through.
Yeah. Okay, so that one, the one that's been damaged, you watch as it's gonna disengage and it just starts to dig straight down, just burrowing down into the ground. Kind of like loose soil and earth fills in behind it.
Attack of opportunity.
It's engaging.
Oh, right.
So you can take that one off the map right now because it's 40 feet down. And then the one in front of Qrin is going to attack Qrin.
Come
That
on.
is a natural 20.
Come on.
What?
No, come on. Say come on.
We're gonna have a Dendro situation on our hands.
What's a Denver?
Getting picked up by a monster and brought back to the nest, just one person.
Yeah.
It's 62 points of damage on the crit.
62.
Half down to 32.
I'm down to
31.
31.
31.
31. I'm out.
Okay, you watch as Qrin buckles snap as well.
Good luck, have fun.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Yeah. That brings it to, that was its turn. Can this one make a save? It can, right? Against being held?
At the end of its turn.
Yeah, you can do it right now.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
17.
Fails. Antaeus.
I'm moving over to the paralyzed one.
Okay. That one.
It will get an attack of opportunity.
not
No,
necessarily.
I know you can go through. No, it won't.
Yeah, it won't.
Yep, cool. You can go between the two. Like
I'm
this.
going to attack it with reckless.
It also took radiant damage, the 20 damage if it failed.
Oh, what about failed? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So it just takes 20 damage.
Okay.
It's going to take a lot more than that.
It is.
Okay.
Alright, I am going to going to hit it with my maul.
Okay.
I don't think I need to reckless because I get advantage. Cause
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 19.
That hits.
Crits. Maul. Maul of smiting. Crit.
Why is it
Rage.
It's a
It's
paralyzed.
Paralyzed is an auto.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry.
Rage. Extra.
Oh,
rage.
yeah, it is.
So you're getting crit on 19. I was like, what the hell?
Are you
Is crit on
doing
19?
first level smite?
I did.
No.
I almost did.
Yeah.
I mean, do I need to? It's taking a bunch
How,
of radiant.
how damaged does it look?
We haven't touched the paralyzed one yet, right?
No,
No,
it's
no,
gotten
you
hit
don't.
with like
No,
40.
okay.
I mean, you have 2 attacks, so.
I kind of want to roll more die, so I'm going to first roll smite.
Were you not spending already?
Correct.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Alright, so we'll handle the radiant first. Wait.
You know you've gotten 2 more dice on the smite, right? Not 1. Because it was a crit.
What do you mean?
When you smite, you
All
double.
dice are double.
All dice are double.
Yeah, so you.
Yeah, but it's a maul of smiting, so it does an additional 2d6.
Yeah, so you said I'm going to add 1 more and make it a first level smite? That should be 2 more.
Because it's a crit.
Oh.
Because you doubled the smite dice as well.
Well, isn't. what's
Yeah,
that?
I had a dash on d8.
First level smite is.
1d8. Or 2d8,
It's
which
2d8,
doubles
so
48.
it's 48. So you should be rolling 48 for the smite. You're doing
Yeah, I
it,
have
right?
48.
Okay,
Okay.
just want to make sure.
Making sure.
It's a very paladin problem.
That is 34 radiant damage.
Okay, it's it.
Might as well just like, I mean, whatever.
I will tell you, Caleb, one of the hard parts about playing Paladin is knowing when to Nova and when not to.
Yeah, that. I mean, to be fair, Qrin's down. I'm going to turn around and hit the other one
Okay.
with my. I'm going to reckless.
Okay. Hit it with the Don Merkle.
That is a 23.
That hits.
I'm going to first level smite because
Okay.
this one's taking way less. 9 radiant. 13 bludgeoning, so 21.
Okay.
Rolling that many dice felt good though.
9 plus 13 is 22, or whatever.
Oh, did I say 9 plus 13? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was Antaeus Wilavor.
Bonus action, healing word, Aban.
Okay.
Just first level, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Honestly, I'm so
but it's max, so 9.
cool. So
What's
much
the
more
max?
worried about her.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
You ain't no great Claire. Get out of here.
Let's see. For my action, I'm going to. I don't know if these things are affected by poison, but I'm going to attempt to run over that thing
Okay.
using the poison short sword we got from the abandoned individual under the tower going towards that castle we destroyed.
Okay.
I took off the weapons to try and stab him with the poison short.
Okay.
That's definitely going to miss with a 15.
Yep, that misses. Seems skids out the armor.
Yeah.
That was Wilavor Aban as you gasp away, flying around.
That was a good nap.
I disagree.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand up, and I got it. I've got long ass arms.
Yeah, that's true. You got long ass everything.
That's weird.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
And I'm going to yeet my skeet out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You were in that one's range when you ran.
No, he was not.
30. Get onto Severe.
Okay.
And yeet a. Do you guys all look hurt?
Yeah.
Qrin looks incredibly
You're
hurt.
flying on the ground bleeding.
I'm
Okay.
alright.
You also have that big like shark bite around your torso.
It's still
Tracking
probably
scars.
worth it, but like you do you.
I'm going to mass healing word.
Okay.
Just for a bit of extra tank.
That targets how many?
I think it's 6 total.
6, so I can target all y'alls.
And it's up
With
to
1d4 each.
Sever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can heal Severe too. Cool. So that's going to be 1, 2 plus charisma, which is a 5, so 7 points of healing to
Nice.
all y'alls. Actually, I might.
That was a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
oh wait, no one's within 5 feet of me. Oh wait, Sever is. I'm gonna burn. Well, no, never mind.
Okay. You have action?
Firebolt. Yeah, Firebolt.
Which one? Oh,
The only one that I can see. Yeah, 15 on the die, so 23.
That hits.
7, 8, 9, plus.
Also, could you roll on something that isn't the table?
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. 9 damage, right?
9 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah.
You'll please know this thing is taking 69 damage.
Nice.
Which brings us to Qrin lying on the ground bleeding.
Yep.
Success.
No, you're.
No,
Oh,
you're.
that's right, I'm up. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
we're-
Yeah.
shoot,
Yeah.
you have some health.
You gasp away.
I'm gonna hit the thing then.
Yeah.
I want blood. Yeah.
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 I just better not get critted again. That would be very bad.
Get an
Yeah,
adamantine shield.
And remember, your rage is down.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's does not hit. It's 13, and then that's a 14.
Okay. Brings its turn, right?
Yep.
What's that?
It brings its turn.
Yep.
Something else you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, great. It's going to disengage and just burrow straight into the wall away from all of you.
Okay.
So as it digs in, you can see it goes that way. So the tunnel sort of fills in behind it a little bit. It'd be difficult terrain if you want to try and pursue it.
The second it leaves, I'm going to take a. I'm just gonna start casting Tiny Hat.
Okay.
Just with a spell slot, so take some that.
Okay.
I'm going to heal Qrin for 25 points.
Okay. That's like all of your paladin, right?
All but 5.
Okay.
Thank you, bud.
So
Of course.
10 seconds pass. 30 seconds pass. Then it passes as you all huddle inside. Right, you're inside too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know if
Sever
Sever
back
can
into
fit.
his
Okay.
staff.
And with that,
Which actually gets him back to full health.
yeah, you all huddle up in the hut.
Oh, those things suck, but they're not as bad as the lava versions we fought once. Don't fight lava versions of those things.
I feel like I do roughly as well.
Not when you're surrounded by
So,
lava, because they try to knock you into it.
Oh, yes, that sounds
It's
obnoxious.
not great. Luckily, Thrax God killed them both single-handedly.
Well, of course you did.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a short rest.
So remind you only travel about 4.5 hours today?
Yep.
So I'm just trying to tell us we could travel more.
Oh, I'm definitely planning on it, but I'm on a short rest.
Oh, I'm planning on it. Yeah, I just want to rest.
I've used about half my spells in this.
So we've only actually been traveling in the tunnel for 2 hours, is that right?
Well, if you get the stairs, it's a little more.
Yeah, but I'm not counting that.
Are we burning hit die?
I'm gonna burn one. Probably. That is all
Start
I need.
Pal.
9
Okay.
Nice.
7 plus 6, 13.
Does your child divinity restrain? Is that what it does?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that can like turn the faithless or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
I
claws.
guess that would do.
So
Yeah, that was the one that he used to catch the bird.
Yeah, I was making sure there was the restraint condition.
Yeah, it's not good though because they get to choose between strength and dex.
You are correct. It is not good.
Yeah, it's really bad. As a matter
It's
of
not
fact,
terrible against spellcasters.
yeah, small bird was just the only time I was ever going to be able to use it.
You used it against the dryads. I think. Oh, that's a turn.
I used the turn.
That was
Yeah.
a turn.
That one actually can be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, turn the faithless. I think is really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So do you talk about it or do anything during the?
So
How you doing, Craig?
I think I understand a little bit better what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sucked, didn't it?
What are we doing
We have
about
a
You
this?
stood in there pretty well. That was pretty good.
I took it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to just do
You're
that.
surprisingly durable.
How tall are the ceilings here?
If you count where the stalactites aren't, about 20 feet.
Yep.
Where the stalactites oftentimes will even reach like the form of the full
Yep.
column.
Yeah. So, we're out of light in 2 hours. No, we're out of light. Well, did you have a light burning during the short rest?
Light was burning during a short rest. Yeah.
Okay, so we have an hour of light travel.
You have prep juggins.
No, we have 2 hours. We didn't use either of my torches.
You would have
We've
had to
already
use
used your
one.
two.
You
Oh,
went through
still-
both of Qrin's, so you would have had to use one to get light during the short rest.
I'm totally fine getting him.
Is the tiny
nitrogen
hut not
oil.
dim light inside?
Ooh, good
It,
question.
it faintly glows. And I
I
think
don't know if it's lit inside. It's dry inside.
I know it's dry and warm.
I need. I never forget my spell cards.
Lit. Little's tiny house.
It's very nice right about now. Let me tell you. Very nice.
It can be dimly lit or dark. So
Cool. So yeah.
you can sit in dim light.
So we don't.
We have two.
We
have
so
two.
use. Yeah, we still have that hour.
We have 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for the record, we could just stop every so often, just put a HUD up, just chill, and give you some light.
How many times can you do that?
As long as I want, as many times. So I just need 10 minutes to cast it if I do it. So
That would
we
be
will always have light somehow, and we can.
very nice.
Yeah. So like at night as well, or at night when we sleep.
Here's the real
Not
thing.
really a concept of night down here.
Tiny hut, move to the edge of tiny hut. Tiny hut, move to the
Oh,
edge.
Catathlon HUD?
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it actually doesn't
That
work.
doesn't work at all because you have to be in the
In fact,
center.
Yeah.
You also can't enter it.
Yeah.
Like you can't have someone pass through all of them. You have to be in each one when it's made.
I
Oh
would
wait,
say-
no.
Oh
it's-
no, I was just saying
it's-
slightly move it.
Oh.
On
Not-
one of the test marches, we had a very similar problem. This was like a year and a half ago. What they did end up doing was they just summoned Tensor's floating div.
Yeah,
They
just
just
put it on
blindfolded
top.
him and just stuck him on it and just carried it with them.
That's great.
Why they blindfold him?
So he couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
It was actually like kind of like they blindfolded him as they went down. So like you
Yeah.
couldn't tell when they were.
We can have Severate swallow him, and then bring him into a staff.
Just kill Qrin.
Severate just does the little tongue thing looking at you.
Not right now. Maybe
Severus still
another time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe later.
You just make the little head of the staff animate slightly.
Yeah.
Christ, that is thick damage.
Yeah, I'll be the one to say it. We all could have easily died.
No, I think I was pretty close to, not dying.
I mean, I was okay. You guys got kind of messed up. I think really the big problem with what just happened was that they got the drop on us. That's,
Yes.
If they didn't get the drop on us, I think it would have been a lot better.
But how would we can't avoid them getting
I
the
don't know.
drop.
I'm just stating
Yeah.
something.
I get that, but my point is, we are in such a painful deficit in this location.
You're not wrong.
We have no way to be prepared for anything that comes at us.
You
Just
are-
want to let you all. So I'll keep that in mind.
I agree. I think we should continue to be a little cautious. That said, I still want to continue for a bit.
Okay.
we have 2 more hours to travel.
Yes, that's something we should also discuss. How long do we want to stay down here? Because as far as I understand it, we could go for years. We
We can teleport
as long
back.
as we
I
want.
would like to try
Any
and find the
point we
source
want.
of the nearest duergar.
I would too.
Okay.
If we can find a strong
But what is our
source.
cutoff point? Because what if that doesn't happen for the next day?
What day
I
is
would
that?
prefer. It took us
Monday.
2 full days of travel, and this is the 3rd day.
I believe so, yes.
1, 2.
So this
So
is
is it
Monday.
Sunday or Monday?
It's Monday.
Monday.
Okay.
I think my cutoff, like out of game, would be like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think.
Yeah, I would say today, all tomorrow. If we don't find anything of note by then, we're done.
Okay.
Yep.
What are you gonna do for the light?
Yeah.
Suck it up.
We
For what?
can.
Maybe we find something.
Yeah, if you fight something, that's the thing. Is that Qrin will be screwed if you're in combat game the light.
We can prep tokens and lanterns.
Do you want to just do that now?
I'd be okay with that because we can get a lantern and 3 things of oil, and that is 16 hours of.
Oh, is it? Is,
light.
how much is it?
6 hours for each thing of.
So you guys 18
oil.
hours, sure.
So we would be totally fine for those 2 days.
I don't even think we'd need to like get all 18 hours.
I'm not so sure we'd last that long.
What do you mean? You'd be asleep for like last as long as you survive.
I think it means we'd
Yeah.
be dead.
I think we'll be
They're
fine.
reasonable.
Only one way to find out.
I went down in 2 hits. Let's not kid ourselves.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, yes, but
They
there's
did get
protective
the jump on
barriers
you.
nigh impregnable.
I'm not going to
yes.
fault you for that. Those things were huge, and we fought them before. They took a chunk out of Throck. And Throck's much
I guess that's what
stronger
we do,
than you are.
right?
I would like to continue for a little longer. Do it
I
today.
agree.
I'd like to go tomorrow, but we don't need to go past tomorrow. Welcome to the Isles.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
not
3.5
almost
hours
dying.
more
You're
travel
not doing
today.
it right.
Yeah. So keep traveling. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be actively listening for any rumblings happening around us, but otherwise.
Captain Rumble Boys. Yeah.
Remember, we also chose one of 3 paths.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, from what we know of the Underdark, considering this is still a large path, the other 2 might very well be just like smaller.
Just keep going.
Yeah. So
From what we saw, did they look like large tunnels or?
they look
It's about the
similar.
same as this one.
Okay.
So we have no idea. I mean, more than likely, this is a huge branching
Where's the map
duergar.
we were given?
I think that's mostly Osterlock.
So it's been curving right?
Yes.
As far as we can tell.
I'm pretty sure that's mostly Osterlock because the Silver Spike mines, we've been there. Well, they're destroyed. The tower in the center, which I think it says collapsed. I think that was the tower of whatever the hell.
Oh,
Yes.
Zudar,
Tower of whatever the hell.
Dar's Call or whatever. I think
The one that blew up.
Yeah, it's in the blue up, right?
Yeah, I think so. So I think most of that
Tower of
is
Vengeance.
Osterlock.
So where are we? Where was the castle? Exactly.
We don't
think,
know.
We think it might be off map.
Yes.
I don't think this matters. to be
It
honest.
says Fjarrano.
Someone put Fjarrano in the corner up there. So that means I think Fjarrano is to the left. I don't know if Fjarrano is on that map. I think
If
we
you want to
can-
run on the map, everyone, you can, just like this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we are going to connect to that map eventually if we continue down one of these paths.
Which
But-
of these have we not been to on the Osterlock?
Most of it, almost all. Actually, I think we've only.
Wait. So this is the Osterlock.
I believe so. I don't know for sure because I wasn't here when this map was
What
given.
if this means that Osterlock is here and Fjarrano is here?
That also could be true. In which case we would be on the top left. I had considered that, which would
Yes.
also kind of fit with those 2 branching paths and us going straight. But
Except
I
ours
don't
didn't
think
go
that's
straight
true
for that long.
because the sizes are totally off.
And
So
we didn't walk
Well, we know it's not
straight
incredibly
into
accurate.
it for any amount of
yeah.
time.
So
Let's see where we go by
Drop onto
continuing.
it.
yes, I agree. Continue.
We dropped onto a dead end.
Okay.
Just to reinstate,
That's the good point.
you and me to get out, you and him to get out. Yeah.
If it comes to that, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
I like how your discussion of that fight was like, the lower levels went down and the high levels survived.
Yes.
Lower levels one of
Nothing
the pilot
like-
want to stay.
To be fair, if you had been able to get rage off and it hadn't
It
crit
wouldn't.
you,
Have, yeah, it wouldn't have gotten.
you would have been okay. And
Right.
you would have died a lot faster.
Right.
Qrin did
You
not
know.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I could have stopped with like 35 points of lay on hands. I would have extended you again.
Anyway.
Okay, so you keep walking. Are
Yes.
you using Antaeus' torches right now?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we should probably just pop all of our tokens now and just get the light. Or
I'd like to hold on to mine unless we have to.
okay, I'm gonna pop mine.
Yeah, do
You
lantern,
can pop yours.
oil,
Okay.
and then
Get your
we'll
oil.
pop
Get
them
your
as we need
lantern.
them.
We have 2 more. So
I'll hold on to my torches.
Eat your Oreos. Majestic.
I fucking will.
Sam, I figured maybe now, just if you'd like some.
Whoa. Mana.
That's how you sweeten them.
Man, the next thing that jumps out at us, flumps with healing potions.
By the way, Pepperidge Farms, if you want to sponsor our stream, you can just at companies on Twitter. We go to work. We're like, hey, we would love to advertise for our 6 viewers.
That's a niche market, but you know
Hey,
what?
I am
6
one of
viewers
these
and close to 12 players.
yeah, yeah.
I like to think we consume more than the average of the Wandos anyways.
That is definitely.
We're a pretty big part of their consumer base.
Keeps us in their ecosystem, right?
Give us our money back.
So you don't want these?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I
I'm
guess
okay
I'll
for
take
now,
one.
but I will want some eventually.
Yeah. Before I can't
Which
anymore.
kind are they?
They're just the basic. Do you have a preference, or
Dark is better.
what's that?
The darker ones are better.
Okay.
Because they're less just like cookie and more like chocolate.
Noted.
Okay. So, you keep walking. As you light Antaeus' torches, I presume?
No, we did the.
So you're burning the lantern light now?
Yeah.
Okay, Qrin, you're responsible for keeping track of that lantern light.
6 hours.
So you can keep walking through the darkness. As you go, the path here is relatively straight out. It sort of winds a little bit here and there, but there's no general trend, it's just sort of straight. As you walk for 1 hour, and then 2 through the darkness. As you go, you notice that the tunnel starts to heat a little bit. Before it was quite
Outside.
chill, it was quite cold. It was like, being underground, it was colder than it would be outside, but now it's a little warmer. Like, it's still only about what it would be outside, sort of like 40s, 50s, 60s. But it's a little warmer than it was. As you continue walking, walk for another hour, and then about another half hour, you reach the end of your travel for today.
Okay. Has it gotten any warmer?
What? It keeps getting a little bit warmer, just like a few degrees every hour or so. However, about this point, you reach effectively a crossroads. You can see ahead of you, there is sort of like a narrow doorway, like it looks like it's been set into the stone and carved with actual stone steps that ascend upwards. Then to your right, there is a tunnel, and there to your left, there is a tunnel. Straight ahead, there is nothing but these stairs.
There is a chance this map is actually correct, and we're here.
Where would we be?
So exactly where we're looking before is just the proportions are way off, if it's true. But like, if we went straight, there's branching to the right, branching to the left, and
It's all right.
it's a thing.
Does it come? Does the location we come straight down on?
Yeah, so we're here. This is the branches we went
This
by.
doesn't have the fork that we came in on, though.
Yeah, it does. Right here. This
No, because there was no path behind us. We came straight down, and it was forward, left, or right. There was no behind.
What? We came from. I mean, that's fair, but like, it was still a path leading away from this. It was down, but it was still leading away from it. I'm pretty sure.
No, you said it was like a spiral going down, right?
Was it?
Yeah.
Mm.
I imagine it has to be one of these 3-pronged spiral, like true corners.
It's not like.
It's not this. That wouldn't make any sense. It could be here.
Or sorry, this is the tower we blew up. This is we're not that close, obviously. And there's only 2 options.
It is possible we came here, came down. Those were the 2 left and right. We went straight. These are the left and right we're seeing in the doorways this way.
No, because there's a doorway with
And
a
there
door.
are the steps to go upwards.
Yeah, so there's no steps here.
But who would put that on that?
People
Who's to
will
say that
put
there
steps
isn't?
here. There's steps marked on all of these.
Oh, so that is
Yes.
Oh.
What's the doorway made of?
The doorway is just carved from the stone.
Yeah. So
Any
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we're here, but I'm not know for sure.
only one way to confirm.
True. We trying to go up? What'd you say the door looks like?
Just a stone doorway carved out, roughly 3 feet wide, 7, 8 feet high. Like a humanoid-sized doorway.
Okay, so you want to get at it?
Sure.
Would you be willing to let me stealth up, or
Oh, yes, of course.
What is the door?
I'll just make noise.
no? It's a doorway.
It's the door.
Oh, I thought it was an actual door.
Just a doorway.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Do we want to perhaps
Rest. We could. I just worry about something coming down there. It will see us and ruin all chance of surprise. But I think resting's not a bad idea.
I'm worried that if we go up there in not optimal condition and can't handle it, they can follow us out.
I agree. That's probably true.
And I have burned through.
I could benefit from a rest too. I still kind of want to go invisible and sneak up there just to get a peek.
Burn the spot.
I can cast fly on you so you don't make noise.
That's true. Sounds great, actually.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I cast fly on Wilavor.
And I cast invisibility, and I'm gonna float my way
Okay.
Cast weight.
up
the stairs.
stealthily up the stairs.
Okay.
See what I see.
Okay.
It's gonna be 20 minutes up, yeah.
Is there any
Well,
animals
probably
at
like
all?
10 minutes.
Any
It's-
like grass?
Oh, I have 10 minutes for the fly.
You have seen occasionally like skin,
Actually, I can cast fly
like
myself,
um,
but invisibility's gone.
like beetle pig things.
Okay.
That's the most you've seen so far.
The next time I see one, I'd like to pin it down.
A beetle. Okay.
Getting hungry for beetle Qrin.
Okay. So you go up these stairs. They only go sort of it's like 2 or 3 minutes up these stairs and sort of wind a little bit this way and back.
I'm keeping very good track of that because I'm only going up for 5 minutes and I'm going back.
Okay. Yeah. So it's like 2 minutes at most.
Okay.
It's close. As you reach the top, you emerge sort of out of another doorway in a hallway that you can see is quite wide. And it's probably 30 or so feet wide and probably 40 or so feet high. It's been carved, like not like neatly carved, but very much definitely carved. As you emerge, sort of like the tunnel goes kind of to your right and head straight to your left. There's been a cave-in, like you can see the ceiling has collapsed inward, sort of forming this big pile of rubble, from which the door kind of emerges right next to it.
Okay.
And you can see up that tunnel to your right. It ascends upwards a little bit, and it sort of winds a little ways out of your view.
Okay. Alright. I guess I will go up the winding.
Okay. You go that way. It only goes on for maybe a couple hundred feet at most. You can see it leads up to, well, first of all, you see ahead of you a sort of glimmering orange light. And you can see, as you ascend up there, there is an actual, like, doorway here, a carved stone. And beyond it, you can see worked stonework on the inside. In front of it, though, kind of lying in the center of this this chamber is there are 2 huge, sort of like metal slabs. You can see each of them is probably 30 feet high, maybe 15 feet wide. Not quite, probably like 20 feet high and 50 feet wide. No, sorry, 40 feet high, 30 feet high, and 10 feet wide. Man, I can't do that today.
Like slabs.
Yeah, so each of them is big. And you can see on these metal slabs on kind of the tops of them, big flat sides, they're covered in like spikes of heavy dark iron.
Huh.
Beneath these 2 slabs lying there, sort of at angles, you can see is the skeleton of an enormous creature. Humanoid, looks like a giant, clad in dark, heavy iron armor that's been rent and torn. The bones you can see are cracked and broken, sort of lying underneath these huge metal.
Oh.
What?
I think I know what this is.
Huh?
I mean, it sounds like reptiles.
Yeah, it sounds like. Okay, yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it would have been like a duergar trap.
It sounds exactly like the area you clued out into the smokestack. That's what it sounds like.
Come back and talk to us.
Yeah, I can't talk. I'm going to. How long has it been? Because once it's gotten to like 5 minutes.
You're getting close to 5 right now.
Okay.
We're like 3 now.
Can I have like kept track roughly of how far I went in terms of
We can tell it's wrong.
feet? That's really good. That is
You threw it
a
out
20.
You would guess that
Actually
between the
higher.
stairs, you probably went about probably 5 500 or so feet up.
Okay. That's what I was
A little maybe a little less even, 400. And you probably went about that same distance laterally.
Okay. So pretty far away. Man, that's so cool. I'm gonna go back.
What?
I'll go back.
You like indexical storytelling?
Could also not.
Sorry, viewers, if you don't know what I'm writing, you should look up indexical storytelling. There's a great paper by Clara Fernandez-Vara. She's a professor at NYU, where I want to go and study underneath her. But there's a paper written about indexical storytelling, which has to do exactly what we're dealing with here.
Okay. Does this? It's a big room.
Yeah.
Right. Does this have doors on the opposite sides?
So as you look in this chamber, you can see, fly a little bit more inwards, so kind of over this giant body. You can see it leads to this sort of large, central.
Say the words.
What?
Say the words.
A large central chamber in which you can see there is sort of these long strips, like almost like canals that have been raised by the ground filled with lava. And there are like there are 2 more skeletons scattered around, enormous giant ones and broken armor. And there is broken heaps of scrap metal and ore.
Yep.
You
Okay.
couldn't get too skinny?
Yeah.
You just hear a bond in the background. What's happening?
I'm confused. What is y'all went through here?
Out of
before?
character,
I've been
yes.
here
This is
before.
where they went.
This is where
It's what I
down
thought
into
it
the
connects
smokestacks.
to. Regardless, I'm gonna go back now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
go
you look
back.
upwards, you can see there is indeed an enormous shaft going straight up.
Yes.
Then what were the giant skeletons?
Where's
They killed them. They came down here. It was giant skeletons, giant
We
fire
did
fire
that.
giant skeletons. I'm gonna
Oh,
come
okay,
back.
they were
and
already
relay that
skeletons.
information. They were already skeletons. There was also a magus down here. She was insane, from what I heard.
Oh,
Yeah, we fucking murdered her too.
I
Killed her.
heard that story.
I mean, we have to go. I want to go farther in just to make sure. It is this.
No, it is.
But
From what
I'm
you said,
sure
it
it
is.
is. From what I read.
100%
However, that-
certainty it is.
You know, orients us a little bit in terms of where we are.
Where on the map?
So we are going more towards
I-
Orientis.
We're not. No, because
We went
the
here.
smokestack is over here, isn't it?
It's right in.
I think
Regardless,
the
know
smokestack
we
was more
marked it on
east
here.
than we were.
I don't think so. We were pretty far east.
I guess I don't know.
Which
I'm
obviously wouldn't really matter.
marked the smokestack.
Never mind. I think we might have used to. I don't know what
You can
happened
show
to
it
it.
to them. You 4 all just huddle on one camera.
Yeah. That might be nice.
But regardless, I don't think we have the smokestack marked.
Caleb, shift over. All 4 of you huddle on one camera. Thank you.
Take a little
Go over.
screenshot.
Maybe it's over here.
Ending is a process.
Oh wait, it's over. Right.
No, it's not that far over.
It might.
Put your hand.
Is this cute?
It is, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think we labeled it.
Is this it?
No, that's
No,
the spire
giant
with the dude on
spire.
top of
That's
it.
the big ass hole. That's where we found what's his butt.
Yeah, so we didn't label it. However, I'm pretty sure it's in this general
Why the
area
fuck didn't we label
because I
it?
know it's near the mountains.
So did
So
we go south?
we went south, southwest,
Yeah, it's in here.
basically, which helps a lot for our mapping of the tunnels.
Well,
Because it gives us the rough direction. You said the tunnel when we were traveling was roughly curving to the right.
It was initially, and then you went straight for a while.
Okay, that makes sense then. We were facing south and we slowly curved and went straight,
are these dwarven runes?
or southwest.
That is Dwarven writing, yes.
We're not on this map.
Knowing Draconic, which is
Oh,
also
actually.
a dwarvish script, does that help in any way? Understand?
What do you want to know? It's already been translated.
We might be.
Well, I want to know the lettering on that arrow. Is that an N, south, east, west? Like, can I assume that's north?
Look in your PHP, you can do
Oh, yeah, they can just give us the letterings.
We could be
Whatever.
here.
So yes, it is north.
You tell me you don't have the
Get
entire
on.
Draconic script memorized?
We could be here.
Gajewski does.
Like, it's not like I told Patrick to come in and I just said I handed this to Patrick and he looked it up in his book and said I speak Dwarvish. It's okay, look it up.
Yeah.
And so it's in the book.
I'm inclined to think we're here if we're on this map. If we're
yes.
not, then it's fucking somewhere. But like, if we're on this map, we're here. So it's an adamantium mine.
I mean, we went south, but that
There's
doesn't make
evidence
sense
of
because we
ore.
never hit it.
Well, they
Oh,
brought
oh,
back a
oh,
ton of ore, so we could take this opportunity to do what they did and break the last. Oh, it's still snow.
Yeah.
Just bring more.
We
In that
could-
case, I don't want to do it.
We could realistically take this opportunity to get back a ton more ore, enough for like plate bodies and stuff. But we could also just continue.
I would prefer to continue.
with you.
There's fire giants here, right?
They're
Or fire giant skeletons.
they're dead,
We
but
killed
they were
them.
also
yeah,
they were
like
also
monster
dead.
pieces.
They're skeletons. I think they tried to harvest it before, and they're skeletons. So like,
Yeah.
you can't harvest the components you need.
That's a shame.
Big bone has some use, but like undead giant bone. Undead bones are not that helpful usually.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
So, I assume this is where we are. Which means that taking a right would bring us out somewhere. I don't know where. Taking a left would bring us down to a mithril mine.
Have we been to the mithril mine yet?
I don't think so.
Let's go.
How do we know it's a mithril mine? That was just on it.
It says mithril mine.
Okay.
I say we go to the mithril mine.
Sounds good to me. I have literally no concept of distance because this map is horribly inaccurate.
Which is probably the idea.
That's why we just start walking.
Good kill.
Yeah. Okay.
At some point in the next half hour, break my yes.
I kind of need to go to the bathroom
Went for a while.
as well.
We reached the end today.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
You guys have like an hour and a half.
Do we
Or no,
want-
you're out of trouble today.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to? We'll just camp here because, like, confident there's nothing up there. That said, I'm probably going to take a bit, stay invisible, and go check out this area up there again,
Okay.
invisibly, just to make sure that it is what I heard about.
Are there any like enclosed areas that we can like sequester ourselves outside of main like pathways?
What was the going up the first set of stairs? What was that first area like?
It was sort of like a tunnel. Like it was a big tunnel, but you could tell it had caved in.
Okay. There is large areas up there by the giant skeletons of undead giants.
Undisturbed.
That is, I mean, it was disturbed by these guys, but like it's very open if you want to go up there.
Oh, I see.
It is warm because there's lava, but you know,
If it means.
it's also a throne room.
Okay.
Empty, I assume.
Yeah, we could go up
Are
there.
we in the hut all night?
I would be in the hut. Yeah. Do you want to go up there? There's also light up there,
What is there is light up there.
natural light.
If
but
there's
the
light,
way
we
of
can
lava.
sleep there.
Yeah, let's go up there. All right, we're
Okay.
gonna go.
So you walk up the stairs.
Yep.
You end up in this sort of large hallway that leads up. You can see it curves, and there's light glimmering in the distance.
I'm gonna go through into the other room
Okay.
with the giants, and then is there a doorway?
Yeah, so looking around through this area, I can kind of tell what there is. There's kind of this main forge area. There's another chamber with like a storeroom. You can see that there are shelves, some of which you can see are like half empty. They're stacked high with ores of all varieties. You can't really recognize them unless maybe you were training in specific proficiency. Yeah, so they're like rock. You can see metal glinting, and they're not sure what. There's also hundreds, if not thousands, of bent and twisted and misshapen swords, carved of or forged of numerous different materials. But you can see they are like, all of them have been bent and twisted out of shape, curled into corkscrews. Some of them just like stop halfway, broken open, all manner of destroyed swords scattered everywhere. There's also a large sort of like throne room, lined with columns with a large sort of throne set at the end. It has this long running kind of like faded red carpet. There is another enormous black iron clad giant skeleton, along with a chamber to the left, sort of a smaller doorway that leads into a bedroom. There are 6 sort of broken pieces of like sets of armor that are scattered all around, shattered and cracked and broken open.
Those
okay.
things
I was
chased
gonna
me
ask
for
if
a
you-
solid like 10 minutes.
I was gonna ask, did you I assume you investigated the bedroom? Was that where
We
the
did what?
was that where they were? Were they in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Cool.
Anything
That was not
worth
a
searching
fun
around
day.
here?
We searched pretty heavily, but could free.
I'm gonna take a look at all the swords.
Be careful. There, it probably won't happen anymore, but I know there was, from what I heard, a trap chest, and you probably won't find one. But like, watch out for traps.
Okay.
It was?
I will
If you don't mind the
investigate.
chest.
Okay,
With that in mind.
Yeah, I got hit by the people in that.
Casket.
Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
That's 8. As you scan around, you can see like it's kind of clear like someone's already been through here, right? Like in her bedroom, like their bed, part of the bed has been shoved up against, like there's furniture that's shoved up against the doorway, and since broken up. But you can see like there are like carpets have been turned over, desks have been, the desk has been rifled through, like the bed's been ripped open. It's clear this room has already been searched for.
Okay.
Does the bed look in good condition?
Did our deed.
That's fair.
Okay. Put up the hut.
Okay.
Chill.
Okay.
You don't need to sleep in the hut, but you know you could.
I'd like to.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna call a short 10-minute break. We'll be back soon for a long session. It's rare to get a double break session. We're gonna have one. We're gonna be back soon. Don't go away.
The one thing I said is I wanted a 6-hour dungeon crawl.
welcome back again to the Western Isles Dungeons and Dragons stream. That was our second break because this is a long session. The party is currently down in the Underdark, basically for the first time seriously, exploring the Underdark underneath the Western Isles. They just stumbled into a location they've been to before.
Confirmed knowledge.
You know, like one of those Lamborghini. Let's see if anything manages to find its way in there. Nope, then I pass the incident.
Cool.
What time are you going to bed?
We don't know what time it is.
So we have light.
How many hours were you waiting until you went to bed?
I mean, what was it, 11 we had to do?
11 hours, yeah. So
Walking.
wait until like about 5.5-ish hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making talk.
Oh, to like roughly gauge. I see what you're saying.
It's 14.
14? Okay.
Maybe buy like an hour's glass. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have for these situations.
What?
An hourglass.
Yeah, that's true.
I think a few people had like little globes that told them the time.
Yeah. Kay has
The Orb of Time.
Orb
Most
of Time.
dramatically named,
Yeah.
relatively useless thing.
Does it just tell you whether it's day or night?
I think it does like 4 phases of like throughout the day, dusk, dawn, nighttime.
I love
But
common
it's called
magic.
the Orb of Time.
I love common magic items.
What does it do? Nothing.
I just want
Okay,
to keep it
so what do you do?
For the night?
Mm-hmm.
Or for the rest of the
Okay,
5
read
hours?
that major, I don't think.
Either, both.
Is there naturally dim light in the room that we're in?
There's lava.
Okay.
Bright light places.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna turn the lantern off just
Sure, yeah.
I'm just gonna spend some time digging through the ore that I can find
Okay.
and just like sort it out, pile it up roughly to get a count of like how much there is of each thing.
Make an intelligence roll.
Can I insist
20.
20. Yeah, so you get the sense there's like kind of like 3-ish different piles here. Different metals you can identify. As you sort through them, it seems like there's a couple hundred pounds of each. There's a lot of ore stuff.
Yeah, cool. Good to know for future.
I'm gonna take the 5 pounds of snake scales that I've been lugging around for God knows what reason and yeet them into the lava.
Okay. Sizzle and burn.
That
you
was
all-
metaphorical in some
You
way.
all need to mark off water for today
Yes.
and food.
Yep. Yeah.
Does Severite need to eat or anything? Because I can just eat it back into the stuff. So.
Yeah.
So we pretty much just have to like, well, how many days of stuff do we have?
I have one more water skin.
I'll say we have another set of food because he found 5 pounds and I found like 4.
Is anyone immune to poison?
You can
Uh,
try to
can
find
be.
food. You can try to find
can
food.
be.
I can be.
I could give you a water skin of poison if that'll try to rate you.
So the challenge with the Underdark is that, like, there is water underground. You can go foraging for it. It's a high DC, but you can do it. The challenge is purifying it because there's not much to burn down here. That's
Good
boiling
thing
your
we
water.
have lava.
You can do it here, but if you move on from this place,
I might get purified food and water.
Fair that?
What level spell is that?
What's the first, right?
Low.
Purify?
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2.
Purify should be first.
So if we're just doing tomorrow anyway, what does it matter?
It's a good point, actually.
yeah, you managed to make it home.
Yeah. I'll just be really disappointed if we don't.
Yeah, I
make
get
it to
purified
tonight.
food and drink. I can prepare that.
Well, remember, we also have a landmark now. We know we can drop in here and continue at this point.
That's true. You're right.
Have it?
I was just
So
hoping to get a little
Also,
more
I think
done. But like we have an idea that like the valuable thing is the fact that we know where on this map we are.
I think that might be it because you can see someone wrote it and then crossed it out for whatever reason. The that thing. So
Huh.
that could be where we are.
Okay.
Maybe. But there's a lot of paths coming out of that, and there's not a lot of paths in here. What? Standing in that main open...
No, we're here. We're here.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, assuming we came down here, it's roughly the right area for it to be the middle.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So regardless,
Which would mean we came in from here.
that's what I was saying from the beginning.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense.
I disagree. If this is Fjarrano and this is Osterlach, we're
No, I'm
in-
just saying based on the paths, it doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, because the map is shit.
Yeah. Maybe those other 2 tunnels were actually just tiny tunnels and they didn't make it onto the map.
Quite possibly.
Or maybe we're all wrong and
These-
this actually isn't actually
These
anywhere near where we are.
stairs could also just be marking entrances to the Underdark, like the
thick dark.
not this type of tunnel, but like the much smaller tunnels.
Yeah, I get you.
Which is probably pretty likely. Which means we definitely don't take a right, we take a left.
Yeah.
So go back down to the tunnel.
Okay.
Looking back up to where we just walked down from.
Yep.
You said there's a left and there's a right tunnel.
Yeah, so there's a path ahead of you, path to your left, path to your right.
Right. So we're gonna go left.
Turn left.
Yep.
Okay.
I just have a quick question.
Yes.
How is it that the teleportation circles work? Like, can we just make a symbol here
Yep.
and then come back to it?
We have to
We can't come
teleport.
back to it.
We can't come back to it. We have to teleport to a known circle, which I've memorized.
We have one in the tap
And we
room.
have one in the tap room, and the stilts. You can teleport from anywhere to a circle. You know, we have a few circles.
And you guys have, I think, 3 uses of those stones left? Or 2?
I think it's
I think it's 2.
two.
You have 2
Yeah.
uses of the stones left. You can make circles wherever you guys want.
So we make 2 more circles. However,
Oh,
I believe K
Has the spell.
has the ability.
I think he's got to cast it in place every day for like a year. Or
yeah,
something.
it's like,
Yes, but he has the ability to teleport in general.
oh, yes.
So why don't we make a circle here?
We don't have the stones.
Oh, we don't.
In the future, though, it's not a horrible idea.
That's a group decision.
That's a big group decision.
Got
Those are pretty. Like generally, you want 1 per island, just so you can get to every island quick.
These are crossing continents kind of things.
Okay.
That's
I don't know.
what seems facing.
Yeah.
It seems to me like we're just about crossing the continent. at
Yes,
this
but
point.
getting to this location is actually relatively easy on
Surprisingly, we just have to jump down a giant smokestack that's about 2,000 feet tall.
With Cassandra, we made it here in a day.
That's the key. So you know,
You
without
all are
Cassandra-
very, very sure of yourselves.
Well, no, I was on the mission. We made it to these exact
That
smokestacks
doesn't change my statement.
in a day.
Sometimes you have to be.
Or we show
Otherwise,
from
you're just gonna die.
experience.
Fair enough.
Regardless, we're gonna continue to the left.
Okay. So you turn left. You begin working your way out. So you walk for
Were there any torches in that big area? No.
lava light.
No, that's fair.
Most giants can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Also they're undead. There's no they can see in the dark.
That's true.
And there's lava. So
Yeah.
like,
Just, you know.
So you walk for an hour or so through the darkness.
When we hit another hour and a half, let me know because we're out of light at that point.
From start or from
From the start, we have 2.5 hours of light.
okay. So you walk for a couple of hours
Do you
through
still
the
have
dark. It's 2 hours
his
of darkness.
torches?
no,
So
I have
no
no
torches.
Yeah.
No, those are the last 2. We made 4 total.
Torches.
Yeah. So we have 2 more hours torches and an
So
hour.
we walk for an hour.
You walk for 2 hours.
2 hours. Got it.
Yeah. At this point, the road veers slightly to the right. Of course, these 2 hours. At which point, it begins to curve to the left, but you can see kind of at like the start of that curve, there is a. I mean, there's always little side passages that run off this way and back. Oh, did you want to grab a beetle, by the way?
Next time I saw one, yeah.
Okay. Make us start roll by what?
Quick recap. You said it was 1 hour bearing to the right. And
2 hours to the right, and
2
now
hours
you're
to
kind of
the
at
right.
the spot where it's starting to curve left.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, so you snag a beetle off the ground. It's
Okay.
a big, pale, skelly thing.
Can I cast a ritual while I'm walking? Or not really?
It would take a heck of a concentration roll.
This should get a con.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, make a roll.
Concentration, what? That's con?
Yeah, con save. Con.
16.
16, okay, yeah, so you get it off.
Okay. I'm casting Speak with Animals on it.
Okay. I will remind you, animals don't, but
Yes.
beetles, like, barely sentient.
Yes.
Okay.
He's experimenting with it.
Okay.
I was gonna say. How much?
So as you just hear,
I'm gonna open up my palm just a little bit.
No, it's just start flying away.
Flying away?
Oh, yeah, it's a beetle.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So
I like that way of doing it a lot, actually.
So it curves back to the left. Did you say there's a
Yeah, so as it begins to curve to the left, now to your straight on your right though, kind of
Yeah.
where it starts to just curve, there is a sort of a large archway carved in.
Okay.
It's arched on the top, it's about 15 feet high and 10 feet wide or so. there is a sign hanging from it in the middle, written in runes that.
Draconic.
Antaeus, what language do you speak?
Common, primordial, celestial, and sylvan.
Okay, you recognize these as like primordial-looking runes, but you
Interesting.
don't recognize the language.
Can we copy down the runes? Oh,
Sure.
I have a parchment.
I'd like to take a
Is that
photograph with my iPhone.
Yeah, take a selfie.
Dude, I do.
Flash on.
I do bring a parchment and ink and stuff and a quill with me. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you copied them down.
Yeah.
How far was it before we got to this point?
That was about 2 hours march. This was at the end of those 2 hours.
Okay.
Sorry. Inside, it's just an arch. What's in?
Then there's sort of a pathway that extends down.
That makes sense.
And you
So,
said this starts to veer
That's
to
very
the
strange.
left?
The whole main tunnel veers to the
That-
left, yeah, slowly.
guarantee
and this
that-
is straight to your right.
First of all, that's that. Second of all, that definitely leads farther into the Underdark. That is not duergar.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
I do not.
Okay, yeah, I think it was just Dwarvish.
I do not.
There are a lot of languages that use those runes.
Yeah, it's fair. Primordial is old.
Was it just duergar?
Yeah, I mean, so it's what is it? Primordial, giant, orcish, goblin, dwarven.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think all use the same runes.
Yeah.
And the giants and the elemental speak, which is the
Okay,
first.
so maybe it is
And the
different.
Norse.
I
How
don't
big's
know.
the handwriting, right?
Regardless, once we have someone who can translate out the tap room,
Sure.
we'll know what it says. But regardless, we need to continue left. Past the
Okay.
arch.
So you pass by this archway, and you keep walking. As you go, that heat that you were feeling earlier begins dissipating. The chambers grow colder and colder.
Okay, we get a half hour before we have to start burning torches.
Yeah. So you walk
Wait, you
back.
said you went.
Well, you're out of torches, right?
I
You
thought
already
it was
burned
just a
yours too?
two-way.
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
so it just branched off. That's this.
Oh yeah, so they're like
Because it was 6 hours late, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
in my mind that's just straight, not left. But yeah,
I'm very happy that we're able to orient ourselves on that.
Well, we think we oriented ourselves.
No, we definitely have.
You certainly think you have.
We
I
certainly
am
do.
so confident in this shitty map.
Get where we got that from.
I have no idea.
I think that was on our mission to the under the smokestacks. But I don't remember
No.
how we actually.
Are you
got
sure?
it.
That was before that. Did
I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no.
Did Thule draw it?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You got it from the Dwarf.
Yeah, no, because we already had that.
Maybe they got
You
it
got it
from-
on Orientos too.
Maybe they got it from Asgalakarthod, the tower that exploded.
I think they might have gotten it from that place. Was it that place that you went where Evan lost his arm?
That was Silver Spike Mines. We definitely didn't get it from there because that shit blew up. We did not get far.
I just want you to know, Kay definitely told me last session, but I just do not remember. Or one of the sessions.
Oh.
I just definitely do not remember where they got it from.
No.
I'm gonna guess it's the tower. Regardless, continue.
Okay. So you're swapping to Antaeus' torches?
In a half hour, yeah.
Okay. So you walk for roughly another half hour. You run out of light on your oil.
I think we should save one torch though.
One.
In case we get in a fight so Qrin isn't crippled.
We can also pop a token
Yeah. That's fair. Which means
for
somebody
the
else
rest of the day. If someone's okay popping that XP.
I will.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk for another. So after passing that archway, you walked for an hour now total, and then an hour and a half, and then 2 hours. At this point, the chamber has sort of straightened out and begins to veer right again.
Okay.
Was it veering left? Like, did it
It curved
continuously
left for
curve
like,
for those
like
2
an hour or
hours?
two, and then it began to curve right. You get the sense that like while I say these are curving, it's a lot of like kind of wiggling back and forth, moving the
It's
same jump direction.
exactly correct. Anyway.
Okay. So as you keep walking past this point, are you running a second torch, or are you?
He popped his token, so
Okay.
oil.
So you have oil. Got
Yeah.
it. So that brings you to 2 hours total past the archway. At this point, as you walk, you start to see scattered here and there bones. You can see and bones. Like sometimes there's little bones lying there, but occasionally you'll see like an entire hand lying somewhere, or a
Oh, like
skull
their skulls.
of a humanoid creature,
Okay.
or
Do they look human? Do they like?
make a medicine roll to find out.
I was looking for. Wow, that's a big old -1.
Like what is
15.
on the map? that
15.
we're heading
You look at
towards?
these.
Mithril mine.
Some of these look human, some of them look elven, some of them look dwarven.
Okay.
Some of them look other,
not-
like orcish, something else going on.
Not monstrous though.
Yeah.
Humanoidish.
Okay.
Okay. Someone's been dragging things down here.
Yeah.
Getting
Do
lost.
you want to start? Oh, I guess we have light popped, but like.
We aren't stealthy anymore. We are so
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
alienated at this point.
We're good.
Stealth.
Keep charging.
I'll do a quick divine sense since we're surrounded by bones.
Okay. So you can get, in addition to the cloying sense of just earth and just rock, there is that faint hint of rot and sort of not sulfur, but
Brimstone.
no, that's fiends. Undead smell like it's rotten. It's almost like it's more
Limestone?
like it's limestone sometimes, but it's also that wet, like sickly sweet putrefaction scent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just very low level hanging over all of these bones.
This might have been another hotspot for ghouls. I smell a tinge of undead.
That's fun. Might be another one of those. Might be another duergar thing that got overrun. Something. I don't know. Check it out.
Ghouls have a tendency to come in after everyone's already dead.
That's fair. So
I'm
something
gonna
killed them. And then,
Summon Severy behind me,
Okay.
and then get on top.
okay. Keep going.
So as you keep walking, this is your third hour past leaving that archway behind.
So we're like, we 5 hours?
Yes, you're 5 hours in total to your watch. Fifth hour of travel. You can hear the tunnel veers a little bit to your left, like just a small one, not like a major sense, but sort of like there's a little like flip here.
Yep.
And you can hear like a shuffling, scraping, scratching sound ahead.
I stop everyone so we hear that.
You all can now hear.
Is it coming towards us?
Sounds like it's slowly getting a little bit louder. Yeah.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to cast invisibility.
On just yourself.
How far away does this sound roughly?
Like perception.
You also have 120 feet of dark vision,
Yeah, that's true.
so it's got to be kind of far.
I just want to get a good look at it. Perception is 18.
18, you would guess maybe a couple hundred feet, but it's hard to gauge distance in these tunnels.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. Just
Okay.
myself. We'll start
So
walking
what are
forward.
advantages?
Uh,
And you're in
Okay,
one forward?
bye.
What are the rest of you doing?
Holding everyone back from going forward.
Okay.
until we
just
get
going to look at it with 120 feet of dark vision.
My mistake.
Okay.
Snake's in the back.
Whoa, God. I just fuck. Actually, no, we're good.
You good?
Um,
How long were you traveling?
This is where I die.
We've been traveling for about 5 hours.
This is where you undone.
This is where I die. Come at me.
So as you walk, the sound gets louder and louder and louder. And you round sort of this corner of this sort of like side lip here, and you can see there is a shuffling crowd of rotting corpses slowly advancing down the tunnel towards you.
Crowd?
Yeah, it's hard to gauge their numbers exactly, being that you're all on your level, but you can see at least half a dozen, probably more.
Cool. How far back did they go?
It's hard to tell, right? The tunnel isn't that narrow, so it doesn't fill the whole rank. So there's 4 or 5 in front. They go at least 2 deep, so you're guessing probably at least a dozen thereabouts.
Okay.
As they're walking, how close are you getting?
I mean, the second I start seeing them, which is 120 feet,
Bear in mind the curves here, so I'd say probably half of that.
so 60 feet away,
Okay.
I'm going to maintain distance with them,
Okay.
maintain that 60 feet,
Okay.
and just keep walking backwards as they keep shuffling forwards.
Okay. Okay. Make me a stealth roll, right? Because you're sneaking, presumably.
Yeah. Do I have advantage because of invis?
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Stealth would be a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you sort of move. You notice now in between the shuffling undead zombies, you can see also there is a figure, maybe 2. It's hard to tell. That is like hooded and cloaked with sort of this like ashen gray skin, wrapped in sort of like cloth and rags and robe. At one point, you get a glance of this like yawning maw carved from the same ashen skin, and you see it only for a second, but in that second, you recoil in horror at these eyes that just sink in ever onward. It's like you're staring into the abyss itself. And then another corpse in the front, you blink, but for a second, you saw something horrifying.
Okay. I'm going to, when I see that, a little spooked out, I'm going to get back to the group
Okay.
as fast as I can without making too much noise.
Give me a sec to
I'm going to relay this information
Okay.
and say, do we want? I'm gonna drop invis. Do we want to take this on? This is a big ass horde. I have a decent amount of like
I feel,
ability to destroy large crowds.
How are we getting away otherwise?
Uh,
I feel
we would just have to go
start
back.
around.
I don't know how far down they would go.
I feel a responsibility
Okay.
to deal with this.
Okay.
Have fun.
Kind of gonna need your help with your big
I
AoE
certainly
damage.
hope you will be joining us.
Nah.
First lich, here we go.
It's not a lich.
That is so knowledge.
I thought-
I'm just putting legendary creatures down with random counters.
I thought for a second
Honestly,
he
I
was describing.
respect that. That'd be great.
I thought he was describing the abandoned because I heard like gray skin and cloaks, and I was like, oh, because they're like elven-ish.
They
but I don't
would
remember what these
respond
things
us
are called.
up. Regardless,
You wouldn't see the event.
would I?
It's that stalagmite.
I can't say would I recognize it, but it sounds similar to something I fought before. But I don't know
Oh,
for sure.
sure.
Possibly in the pyramid where we found the mummy.
Can we be walking backwards, just sort of while we're talking? Just like
Yeah.
as we're having this conversation.
Okay.
Me too, because I could tell roughly how fast they were moving.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep us moving backwards
Okay.
roughly as fast as they are moving.
Okay.
All right, we gonna do this?
Yes.
Okay.
Just keep me in the back.
Open up big.
Yeah.
You keep
Um,
a healthy distance. I'll be between you and the main hall.
These things first, right? The
Invincibility
cloak guys.
I'm just.
If we can reach them, but I have.
I'm just
good
doing
feeling this will
big.
be-
I'm just throwing lightning down the hallway at this point.
Yes, we will keep an area open for
It's
you.
gonna make a hell of a lot of noise.
Yeah, but it's also gonna kill a lot of them really quick.
Okay.
I certainly hope so.
Me too. Okay.
Take
What
the
is?
fuck
Can we
up.
try and keep going back until we find the straightest part of this tunnel?
Yeah, just run a straight part of the tunnel.
How far? Like this goes straight up. We can see.
Yeah.
Like
Wait.
how far down?
That's the
Can I
same
see
saying.
it?
It doesn't
Yeah,
really matter.
like it's the Underdark.
Okay.
Like if it's a tunnel, you can find a spot that looks like.
Okay.
Is there a stalagmite?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay. So
It's the abandoned.
yeah, stalagmite.
In that case, how far back do the ranks go? What I can see.
At least 2 deep.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Does anyone want to start this fight?
Wait. If we go back far enough, you could set up a hut.
I could. I can't do it. I can't help. I can't help at all. If I set up a hut.
Oh, that's true.
No, but we can't. Yeah, we can't cast.
So,
They use crossbow.
I think what we could do
Can you strike through the English hut?
is
Your weapon?
Aban.
Yeah.
You're very good
Aw.
at killing group things quick. Like,
Yes.
pretty good. You and I
Yes.
could be invisible. When you get within range, you can drop your thing. I can drop my thing. We kill most of them instantly.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have an idea. We could set up. So it's 20 feet wide, right? We pick a spot that has a stalagmite.
I
taking
can
up,
make
like,
all of us invisible.
But I can't really like utilize that because I have to be attacked.
That said, I will say there were some figures in the crowd that were, unsettling. If it's what I'm remembering, when you get close to it, it affects you.
Can you get the snake to
Just to warn
grapple them all?
If
I can grapple one. He cannot simply wrap around all of them.
Okay.
he
The
might
thing
be.
with snakes is that they're tied to mechanics.
Right.
Also, there's a big size limitation here, about 20-foot
Sorry.
wide.
Yeah. I'm thinking we
Thing
could
and a
we could
10-foot
make
wide
like a
snake.
choke that they just can't walk by. Essentially, like we can use the barbarians as a shield. We have a stalagmite taking up, I don't know, maybe like 5 feet or whatever. Like me, maybe a guardian faith either directly in front or behind me, because that is just nothing would be able to walk by that without getting instantly
That's true. It'd be a
disintegrated.
good idea to put up a guardian if you can do that. And
We could
maybe
have-
Nah, fuck you.
We could have Qrin like stepping like next to me and then back behind me like with the whip, like dipping in and out, leaving an opening for you to fire a lightning bolt when he's out of the way.
Yeah, I will say, I do kind of want to.
Sam, can we assume that that tunnel is what we're standing in?
Sure, yeah.
For shit's sake. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Do you want me to make everyone invisible to start this fight? Just so we
Might
can.
as well.
Okay.
Let's get the jump.
Then I'm going to wait until they're starting to get a little closer. We can still hear them, I assume. I'm going to cast invisibility at 5th level.
Wait, how close are you gonna wait for them to get?
I mean, it lasts an hour.
Yeah, but like how close? No, like a distance.
What's the distance on
Control
patrol?
50 feet.
Yeah, so I have 100 feet, so I'm gonna let them get within 60, if that's
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna try and get a moonbeam off before you cast the invisibility.
Okay.
And before you cast the invisibility, I'm going to put down my
How
spirit
long does it
guardian.
last?
Lasts like a maximum of a minute, I think,
Okay.
but it has a range of 120 feet.
Okay. They might see that.
They probably would see that, but they wouldn't know what direction it's in. I can put it behind them.
I'd say just drop it when we surprise them.
Drop
I think
it.
that's the best way to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna 5th level. Is everyone good?
Should I place my Spirit Guardian now?
I'd say wait because they might not even get to us.
That's confident thinking, but okay.
I mean,
I think you should put your Spirit Guardian behind them, honestly. Stop them
I
from
mean,
getting
my
away.
point is that
Actually, you probably can't
Much
see that.
less worried about them running away than us dying.
my point here is that
I don't
like
care if
I
they
want
run
to start
away.
this. We're all invisible, so no shiny big thing. That'll
Yeah.
get us away, right?
Okay.
All right, we good?
Also means
Sure.
Can you snuff your lantern?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Once
Is it a hooded lantern?
once you see a
It is.
bright bolt of lightning, feel free to light your lantern again.
Got it.
Well, don't put it out. Just close the hood.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Did you get a hooded lantern or a regular lantern?
Probably.
A hooded lantern.
Okay.
Then yes.
Is
When
that-
he asks you that question, just answer boldly and with the
Does
answer
Okay.
you want.
does that completely cut off all light?
The hooded lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those.
If you
Well,
fully
I'm
close the
touching
hood,
it too,
yes.
aren't I? So wouldn't that turn invisible?
Well, the light would.
But the light would still be given off.
Okay.
Okay. Regardless,
Can't
5th
be
level
invisible.
invisibility.
Okay.
All of us. Sevray, I assume is a staff for now
Yeah, I'll leave it
because
at
he
that.
has to be. And we're gonna wait until they're within 60
Okay.
feet.
Set yourself up.
Are there meaningful stalactites?
Those two.
Stalagmites?
We're just using this
Okay,
one.
cool. So they're probably gonna be coming from here.
Yeah.
We'll just be here.
So where should I
I'll
set
be a
up my
little bit in
Spirit
front of
Guardian?
you.
You'll be there.
Guardian of faith.
Qrin, stay here for a second just while I
Yep.
do my thing, and Aban does not matter. He
Hey,
just be there.
Fuck you.
You got thick range, boy.
Where do you want me to put my Guardian of Faith?
What's the range?
10 feet.
Then, like in front of the stalactite once you can.
Like literally in front of it?
Probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, it'll pinch that
John, I
way.
like how you're just entirely off camera.
Okay, cool.
So my job is pop out, pop in, pop out, pop in.
Once I throw my bolt, I'm backing up.
Okay.
But yes,
I've also got a
pop
bolt
out,
from my throw.
pop in, basically.
Like, because of the whip's reach, you can stand directly behind, like, me or Wilavor and hit something that's directly in front of us.
Great.
So they're
Very handy,
here.
thank you.
So 60 feet.
I don't
They're
think
60
it
feet
makes
away.
no-
Okay.
Well, this is what I like about dungeon crawls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they're
This is this kind of shit.
setting up.
Okay. So you wait for 1 minute, and 2, and 3, until you can start to see everyone but you, Qrin. You can hear them like.
Imagine how horrifying that would be.
Yeah, that's
Total
true.
darkness.
It's
You just
fucking me
start
up a
hearing.
little.
Oh,
Wilbur puts his hand on. Oh, he can't put his hand on Qrin's shoulder. Qrin's shoulder's too big. But
Also,
he just,
Qrin's invisible.
You're all visible.
that's true.
You blindly fumble for
That's
Qrin.
secondary.
Pat, pat.
Um,
His ass.
a little bit of support.
Later, Wilavor.
This is not the time.
Never.
So coming into view, you can see a variety of, or just a collection of zombies essentially coming into view. So I can tell you right now there are at least 8 zombies in front.
Okay.
You don't figure this out pretty quickly. There are 16 zombies and 2 other weird things wrapped in cloaks.
Okay.
So you're looking for Sam, we have dice for a reason.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Remember that.
Numba.
And there should be more in the white dice deck.
That's mine.
That
Oh.
one.
This one?
Uh-huh. Look at you guys in your white bags.
I'll place-
You even have the same dice bag. Crazy.
It's almost like I gave those to everybody.
Okay, so
Yeah.
from 1
I have
to,
more if you
I'll do
want
the
some.
first 8.
I'm good.
Okay.
I got
5,
mine.
5, 10,
Crusty.
15, 20, 25,
Yeah,
30,
I
35,
have
40, 45, 50, 55, 60 is where they start.
Same, I
So,
8
Someone's
zombies
got
in
some
front.
research
One.
on Dungeons and
Sounds like
Dragons.
2 rows of
It's gonna became
zombies.
even bigger in college.
yeah.
Yay.
So what'd you do in college?
Well.
You said there's
No.
16 zombies?
16 zombies and 2 more weird
So there's
Pokemon.
4 ranks.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
They're not quite in perfect ranks, it's still like 25 feet.
And the cloaky boys are just
They're
like,
just in the middle of them, yeah.
okay.
They're 25 feet deep, not 20. That's. This will take a sec.
Yeah.
So many boys.
Oh my god.
So zombies are fun.
Yeah.
Get to use a shit.
You're gonna
Where did
kill
there-
all of the zombies.
Where did I went and literally fill the entire chamber? There was a time you put me there down in the crypt and like it was literally just
Yeah,
wall-
that was the
wall
Deck
zombies.
is Cure.
Yeah, were you there?
I don't think
I was not there because I hadn't started playing yet.
Are they in sync?
But I've heard about it.
No, they're just
I've
okay.
Wilavor's been there.
Oh
And
wait.
then I would use probably like 20s as the big boys.
Yeah, I do remember
Okay.
that. Not sure.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I need
Or I mean,
to.
you can use whatever you want. Just make them clearly distinguished.
Yep.
1 and 2.
So many boys.
5 and.
Is it about how they're done? Done up?
Yeah, that's all right.
It's a
Okay.
weird thing to just see.
The boys aren't right next to each other. Like put one forward and one back, give or take. But yeah.
It's like swap some sign
Like that.
positions.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Okay, we'll
Awesome.
do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2, 3.
Do you have javelins?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have javelins too.
Should I
You
get
could
your Alex
smite
first, or should I
unleashed
Guardian
attacks.
first?
That'd be broken.
I think I want a Guardian so that I get max value.
Smite spells should work on ranged like attacks like that.
Okay.
I think.
I know of some DMs who say that you can smite things, but you have to declare the smite before you hit the attack.
For range.
So you can risk it on a range, but if you miss, then you just waste your smite.
I kind of like that.
I mean, that is how
Yeah.
the smite spell works. So.
You smite. Well, yeah. I mean, smite spells are different than like divine smite. But yeah.
Oh.
Well, spite spells also last your concentration
Yeah.
hit, so I think it's
Okay. So we're rolling initiative.
Cool.
Right.
I'm assuming we do get a surprise
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
Late, but probably for the best.
Not good for me, but
If we get a surprise round.
Okay.
that's
Antaeus,
19.
Wilavor,
9.
Bond,
16.
Qrin.
8. Cannot
What
wait.
was it? 9.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
the advantage.
Zombies.
I've rolled such good initiatives so far.
I can't wait for when every single zombie saves on its fortitude.
Fortitude?
And then the strange
Fortitude?
boys.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Bond, what did you say? You were at
shit.
16.
16, yeah.
And Antaeus, you were at 18.
Forgot about
19.
that.
19. Okay.
Zombies can save and just not die.
Oh. Okay.
It's based on the damage they take when they go down.
Top of the round, Antaeus.
Alright, so I'm going to break my invisibility and I am going to drop a moonbeam.
Okay.
It's going to be right here.
There's 4 of them, right?
It's a 5-foot radius.
Yes. You should turn on a vertex.
You can hit both.
Oh, I
of
have to
both
fix
of
it
the
on
big.
vertex?
Yeah.
You can hit
Okay.
both the big dudes.
Yeah. So I'll do it so it hits. No, I'm going to start wiping mobs. So I'm going to hit 3, 4, 7, and 6.
Okay.
So
Con, they make 4 con saves, right?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Let me just quickly number these. Sorry.
It's good. I need to find my dice anyway.
I've also put the lantern down. I'm ready to flick it open, but it's on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Which ones am I rolling for?
3, 4, 6, and 7.
Okay. 3. What's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Succeeds.
Yeah, it makes sense.
4 succeeds. 6 succeeds.
What's your D6?
7 succeeds. Holy shit. Those are about to roll. They're all like 7.
So they take. It's only 5 damage, so they take 3 radiant.
It's okay. It's concentration. You're good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm good. I think I can move as a bonus action.
if they're surprised, you know.
Okay. That brings it to the strange one's turns. You watch as Antaeus, you're sort of like standing there and something coming into view when you can now suddenly see both of them have these hollow, haunting eyes. And you should make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
No surprise round?
Oh yeah, there will be a surprise because you're visible. Sorry, they're surprised. Come on.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Thank
good
God.
roll, good roll.
I was
Like-
very like,
5th level spell.
Big thick vitriolic sphere.
Okay.
Hits everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally
It's
everything.
everything.
Okay. Run in line. 1 succeeds. 2 fails. 3 succeeds. 4 succeeds. Because it's a con or dex save actually.
Dex.
Okay, 4 fails. I'm sorry. 5 fails.
What?
6 fails.
Still listening.
7 fails.
All
8
these
fails.
are some power.
9 fails. 10
Maybe
fails.
I'm gonna
11 fails. 12 fails. 13 fails. 14 fails. 15 succeeds. And 16 fails.
Do the big guys fail succeed?
Big boy 1. Dex save. Fails. 2 succeeds.
They take, those who fail take 30 acid damage.
Okay.
Those who succeed take 15.
This is DC
Undead fortitude.
Those who fail
15.
30 and 15.
also are going to take more next
Okay.
turn.
I'm going to say at the beginning of their turn, they take Moonbeam again.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And at the end of my turn, they're also going to take
God,
25.
spellcasters are so good.
Right?
Yeah.
I
Imagine
know.
if I had
That means
fireball.
I'm kind of good.
If
That's
I had,
half damage on
if I
success,
had
right?
fireball,
Yep.
they'd just die instantly.
Yeah.
Fuck fireball.
And
We
then,
have Undead Blood, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is easier for you or me to do, but anyone who failed is going to take more damage next round.
Yeah. Okay, let me just quickly make a bunch of saves. Okay, 2. So, 2 dies. 4 dies.
Even save from this?
5 dies. Yeah, they can. Because it's just the net damage taken over their maximum health.
Okay.
Oh no, it's damage taken. Never mind.
Yeah, so they can't.
Yeah, probably can. Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay.
Go up.
All but 1, 3, and 15 are dead.
All but 1, 3,
And 1 and 2 of the big
15.
boys are still alive. Yeah.
This is so 9, 10, 11.
How hurt do the big boys look?
15.
The one that took full damage looks like moderately
Sure.
hurt.
My kill
Oh
count!
my god.
Oh god.
Okay.
Anyone who looks, Aban has the biggest grin on his face that you have ever
Holy
seen.
shit.
Okay.
Feeling good, man.
Okay. So that was Aban brings the Wilavor.
I don't guarantee that this works, but I'm gonna try it. Lightning bolt
Okay.
down this line. Oop. Sorry.
So you get it those.
So it hits these 4.
What? You can't hit all 4 on the lightning bolt?
You
Can
get
I
it
not-
3. You get it those.
Can I at least angle it to hit the 2 big boys?
No. What? I
Damn.
thought you were standing. No way.
Really?
Yeah,
How
it's got a
wide is
5-foot line.
Hmm. And it's not centered on the line, it's just centered on the space.
It's 5 foot wide, isn't it?
Right.
Oh, it's centered on the.
That makes sense. Then I'll go 5, 10, 15. Bolt down to hit those 2.
Okay. It's Zombie the big boy.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
get back
Zombie.
again.
And then,
Zombie makes a save. Holy shit. And big boy fails to save.
yeah,
Is that 1 or 2?
I'll stay here.
That's 1.
Yeah.
I just killed 14 things. Jesus, that's horrible.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're a 9th level character, 8th level character.
8th level.
So these are CR1 quarter enemies.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it makes me wish I had like big AoE.
That's the only reason I got the kill on trash. Like, I want to
It's
kill
only
a lot
24
of shit
damage.
to your mouth.
24 damage. Okay, the zombie is dead. Which number is that?
3.
3.
3 is dead. 24 damage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it with us with
And I
fighting?
will.
As it hits the cloaked one, it seems to have no effect.
Yeah.
Lightning just courses through it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but that's alright. I'm going to also inspire Qrin.
Okay. That was Wilavor brings the zombie turn, then I'll surprise Qrin.
I'm gonna flick.
Zombie train.
open-
Oh no, never mind. None of them are a moonbeam. Sorry.
I'm gonna flick open the.
Okay.
my-
It's your object interaction.
What's that?
It's your object interaction.
Great. And then I can't do much.
Do you have javelin?
Yeah, I've got a javelin in my hand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run. It's not. I can't get it.
I got it. What do you want?
Hey, Antaeus,
So,
what did you fail or succeed your throw
1, 2,
against
3,
their
4.
spooky gaze?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't
5,
have to
6,
make it, but I
Because they're
Um,
surprised.
I'll run up 20.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't actually know anything about that yet.
15.
Okay.
20.
I'm gonna run up 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna lob the javelin
Okay. You're disadvantaged.
at him.
Okay.
Is that a guy still alive in the back?
I'm at
Or
like.
alive?
I think so.
Yeah.
yeah, it's 14.
So I can't see out that far, right? Either.
Yeah. So you're like super disadvantaged. Right?
Super
Just
disadvantaged. Okay, sure.
So that'd be.
That's
you can
it's a 14.
14. That misses. Just was the dark
Okay,
platter
sure.
somewhere.
Oh, you were inspired.
Probably wasn't gonna use it on that, if I'm honest.
I mean, it only lasts for 10 minutes, but.
He might have to make a really
That's
important
true.
con save.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna dip back around the corner and go into rage.
Yeah, you have just
Okay.
enough to do that. I assume you probably wanted to rage beforehand just so you don't lose it.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. It's Qrin and Antaeus.
Do I use my other second level spell slot to teleport up there, or do I just
I
javelin?
think you just jab for now.
There's no point in engaging them closer.
You have your
I do
moonbeam.
need to get closer
You-
for.
Your
jabs.
moonbeam. Does that damage them on their turn? Start of their turn?
I would say wait here.
You have to move it.
Perfect
You have to
pitch.
move it, by the way, because it's not on them right now.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have
I
to move
have
it to the big boys, but like I think it damages on a starter.
I'll
turn.
move it to the vertex that hits both of the big boys.
Okay. So make 2 con saves. Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, and the
Number
damage.
1
Oh, my DC is 13 now.
succeeds. Number 2 fails.
Nice. Good.
I like
That's
moving
12 radiant damage.
Okay.
I like
Nice.
Moonbeam, but
And I also
understand
step
how that
forward
works.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Does Moonbeam damage at the start of their turn too?
I'm gonna go for a mythical 3. Yes.
Okay. Well, it turns
That
out.
brings you to their turn. So they roll again. Number 1 fails. Number 2 also fails.
Nice.
Get fucked! 13
Hey.
radiant.
Okay.
I love Moonbeam.
Nice, dude. It's so good.
So good.
Okay. And then they step forward. They're gonna move their full. They're gonna move until they're basically within like 30 feet of Antaeus.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal.
Yeah, I mean.
Actually, they're gonna move as much as they can.
Okay. One can get within range of him. Do you want to dash or?
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah. And they both just look at you, Antaeus, and give me 2 con saves.
One of them is a 10 and one of them is a 21.
It was a 10 and 1 was 1. Okay. So the first one, you're taking half damage from, the 21.
Nice. I like half damage.
They take damage.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage from the first one.
Cool.
The second one is full damage. You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
was hoping they'd do more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely fought this.
Pretty sure it's India.
That brings it to Aban, your turn.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna drop a fat.
Oh, I will also mention one thing. Never mind, I lied. Sorry.
Okay.
Zombies not moving.
That's on his turn.
I'm nervoso.
Okay.
All of a sudden. I'm going to drop a fat Guardian of Faith right in that corner.
And you said like one of them has to like make like more saves or something, more acid?
Do you want to get?
At the end of my turn, whoever failed has to
Okay.
make an. Actually, no, they don't even make another save. They just take
Okay.
5d4.
Do you want to get it closer to him?
What?
Do you want to get it closer to him?
I'm putting it right there.
Oh,
So it'll hit both the
Right,
doors.
so
Yeah.
it's cast range with him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 50 feet, I think.
Nice.
Oh no, it's 30 feet, so I do have to get closer.
You have to get by me, I think.
25, 30, so I have to move up 2. Nope, I can go right there.
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That
Yeah.
is great.
Okay.
So their turns.
So your Guardian of Faith is there. Is anyone hurting all that bad? No, right?
No. Antaeus took 20 something.
I think that's gonna be it.
Okay.
And
And then one of them sizzles and pops.
One of the zombies does?
One of the big
Oh
ones.
wow, look at all those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Acid damage.
One of them is quite injured, but is not quite destroyed. Number 1 does. Actually, they're both damaged, but one is on the verge of destruction. Looks like as acid sizzles and pops all over it. It brings you Wilavor, your turn.
Okay. I am going to go with a. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with Distant Whispers on the one that looks. Actually, no.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm just gonna Vicious Mockery, the one that looks the most hurt.
Okay. Makes a save.
Damn.
Sorry. Bonus action?
Bonus action to inspire Antaeus.
Okay. Brings the zombie turn. The zombie's gonna shuffle forward 20 feet. Can we get to Antaeus?
Number 1 or number 15?
Hey, he's within
Both.
10 feet of
Okay.
the Spirit Guardian.
It's true.
Okay, yeah, so it makes a dex save, which it fails.
Cool, it takes 20 damage.
See if we make the god roll. It gets a 20! Holy shit, it lives!
Hey, look at that!
Fuck.
Zombie lives. The second
that
one gets
wastes
closer.
20 damage
I know.
off this guy.
The second one gets closer, fails to save. Let's see if this one can survive. 15
This
also survives.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got 18 and
This
20
is
with
a
two
Wait,
rolls.
did he just waste another 20 damage?
Yeah,
on
so
the
it's
Spirit
just.
Guardian?
And you
Yeah.
watch how the two zombies like split in half
Yeah, he's good.
with the radiant damage.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's radiant. Never mind. They just
This
died.
is as
Oh,
far
cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good job.
and this is as far as the number
They're both
15
dead.
gets.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
dead.
they're both dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
That brings their turn. Crimps.
Whip out. Whip it out.
Whip it out.
As we do.
Wow, it is very late. And then I'm just gonna run forward. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, right up to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna whip that.
Guardian Faith attacks you.
Actually,
You
I'm
are
gonna
my
hit-
enemy.
I'm gonna hit number 1.
You don't even need to get within melee range of it because you have a whip.
Yeah, you can back up 5 feet.
He not if he's hitting 1. Which
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Make your attack rolls.
Okay. That's a 7.
I missed.
Sorry, a 9.
So
and
this
then
is-
that's a 25.
That hits.
Noise.
It's
Plus?
dead.
he
It
doesn't-
is 1 hit point.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Damn.
So one goes down, collapses, just
All right.
you watch as what once was sort of ashen pale, sort of almost like cloying skin now just dissolves and it's just ash.
Oh, I
That
didn't.
brings it to Antaeus.
I have to see if Moonbeam.
Qrin,
Yes.
as you get close to it and you run up, you slash. So you stand there and then you feel sort of like a coughing weakness. You take 5 points of necrotic damage,
Okay. Half.
just 5.
All right.
Oh, you're bare. Have
Okay.
to 3. Yeah.
Half 3.
Uh,
No sweat.
how much was the big damage that I had taken last time from their gaze or whatever?
Minimum of 10 save.
It was like 10, and then I think it was 21.
Okay, so all right, so I got an 11 and then like a natural 20.
So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Kill it. Smack it.
Antaeus,
Pop
right
it.
now, at the start of your turn, you can make a Constitution save, because this thing's eyes still well deep and dark.
You can
Uh,
add my
that is a
thing
10.
to it. You can add
It's a
my
10?
thing to it.
Okay.
Just do it. You can do it anyway.
Yeah, add inspiration.
The fight's
I'll
over.
I'll add the
No
inspiration.
reason
Fight's
not to add
over.
inspiration.
D10, right?
Yeah.
13.
13.
Surprise.
Okay, you just barely make the save.
Hey, there you go.
You have fear welling up in you, and then you manage to stuff it down as Wilavor's words resound in your mind.
Don't get fucked.
What are you doing? Antaeus?
Okay. I'm gonna swing some reckless maul attacks on
Okay.
it. 'Cause that's
Wait,
awesome.
don't kill him. I want my guardian to kill him.
24.
That is.
Bloodlust.
Yeah.
I'm not raging.
Can I flavor my guardian, or is it a set thing?
12 points
Flavor
of
gun.
bludgeoning.
Flavor.
Okay.
Going for a second attack.
Whipping and trying to sneak around.
19.
It's done.
Cool.
Damn it! My guardian of faith still smacks it for taking damage.
What does your ready look like?
I would
Now
very
I'm-
much like to know.
A snake.
Has your holy
I've
symbol
seen
on it?
some black shit, I will say. The most common is like a big warrior, but I've seen there's some weird things before.
This is.
I expected it to be more.
Thank you, Aban.
What did I do?
I mean,
The vitriolic sphere just sped things right.
Oh, mass murder anytime.
Probably didn't need the. I mean, do the
What
dead
would it
things.
look like?
It's good.
Things are infected. Again.
the bodies.
You need bodies?
Okay.
Is your? I mean, I'm asking you a question. Sorry. Are you-
Yes.
Okay, make an investigation.
I'm also gonna help him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or I
Someone
can
else
do it.
that?
I
Yeah.
can do the roll. if you
Especially
want
since
me
these
to.
are like mage types.
Yeah, I'll do the roll because my investigation is pretty good. Yeah, it's a 22.
With advantage.
Yeah.
So you're up through within these rags. As you touch them, it has like a like a sharp stinging sensation, almost like it's like acidic or something. As you sort of like rifle through the ashes and the rags of the two strange large ones, it's sort of this odd like stinging, like almost like you put your hands like on like stinging nettle, just something like that, but like milder, sort of this
Yeah.
odd stinging pain. And it sort of fades with time. Looking through the corpses of the undead as they sizzle and pop with acid, you find a lot of bones, and you find about 7 silver that's still intact.
Hell yeah.
How tattered are the cloaks that these things were wearing?
Super tattered.
Like, barely a cloak?
Yeah, I mean, they also got hit with acid.
True. Never mind.
I would like to harvest just some parts from the big guys.
The ash.
Yeah, the ash.
Okay. What are you putting in?
Oh, did they literally turn to
They
ash?
dissolve
Oh,
into
okay.
sort of this like ash. And
Also, the balloons
see what.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'll
more-
use
more like dust than anything else.
Yeah.
I'll use one of our empty oil flasks.
Hey, good thinking.
Nice.
Little ash.
Actually, we have 2 empty, right?
No, we only have one at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'll fill 1 oil flask with their ash.
Okay.
Qrin, can I have the bottle that you guzzled down my throat?
No, he didn't end up doing
Didn't
that.
end up doing that.
I
no.
healed you.
Oh, that's right.
But you can have a healing potion if you like.
No, I don't want to waste it.
You don't want to waste it, maybe. Oh, I see. You dumped it.
Let me see if I have something.
I have-
I don't really remember what I carried with me.
I
It's
have
not
a
much.
mess kit. I could empty the contents.
No, you need that.
I have an
You
empty
need
water skin.
Alright, are we going to
I
keep
have a
walking?
couple
You
of
need
empty
that
water
to drink
skins.
water.
Well, it's empty and we're gonna be leaving soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So we want it? Here, take it.
Okay, I fill up a water skin with ash as best as you can do that.
Okay.
Are we going to keep walking?
Yep, we have another 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I heal
5
myself.
hours of light, actually.
3 hours of travel time today, which is our cutoff point.
Oh, I see.
I now have a water skin of poison and a water skin of spooky ash boy.
Okay. So you keep walking through. The bones grow ever more common, scattered here and about. Occasionally, you'll see like close to full skeletons lying from some of the upper tunnels, side passages hanging out of the way. Here and there you can see bones with still some meat on them, signs of other undead scattered here and about. You start seeing increasing numbers of here and there, like broken blades, hafts of weapons, cracked shields, pieces of armor, all scattered and rusted and ancient, rotted through almost all the way. There's a fine layer along the ground of, in addition to the stone, sort of like a thin, grimy layer of sort of like slightly sticky, like soil or dirt or something. Just, I mean, maybe, you know, like, I mean, it's thin, you can just break it with a nail even. Sticky grime.
Can I tell if it's coming from a water source that's sort of nearby? Like, where is the stickiness?
It's all on the ground.
What?
And I'm looking for it welling up against the sides of the...
Actually,
No,
no.
we're the
Wait,
ones
we
that
talked
know
about
this.
this in taproom. This isn't meta at all. Does this remind me at all of the goo given off from oozes?
You can draw.
4.
What do you need? But you also don't really know what a ooze would look like.
Yeah. I just know what they are. So that makes me nervous.
That's understandable.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, you go first.
I agree.
All right.
Well, as long as we got that settled, I'm fine.
Follow closely behind.
We'll continue on.
Okay.
I lead.
How long is it to get to that point, by the way? From the fight?
Which one, sorry?
From the fight until where we are right
Oh,
now.
you're just still walking.
Okay.
You said you have 3 hours travel left, right?
Yep.
Okay. So for another hour, that means your 6 hour travel day.
As a side note,
This
burn
is
6 sorcery points to regain a 4 level slot.
This is absolutely droll. Dribble down here.
It's disgusting. I agree.
Just rather dark.
Hopefully we're close to the mines.
I'm sick of straight lines with nothing in it.
Yeah, well. There
Yes,
is now
but-
a growing scent here and there of cloying rot, old meat gone very, very rancid.
Sorry to keep asking this. How long have we been going since the fight?
About an hour now. And it's mostly straight here.
Yep.
We rid the world of nearly 24 undead. Now that is progress. That is something.
Hey,
I helped.
That's about
Wilavor did good.
I forgot those things were immune to electricity.
Have you fought those before? I don't remember.
Yeah,
those
we
in the
have.
pyramid.
They were with there was one with the flame skulls and the skeletons. Yeah,
What are they?
I know what you're talking about.
some undead thing that
Some
stares into your soul and just
God.
hurts you.
something that
I know
hopefully
what they're called,
isn't tier
like as a
1.
person, but I can't remember.
So that
off
it's
the top of my
ashes
head.
or
Makes me
terrorists.
fucking mad.
Yeah, can I make a religion check?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, so it's mine.
19.
Mine is higher. 23.
Alright. As you put your heads down and discuss it, you were fairly confident that it's a creature called a Bodak.
Yeah,
The name
that's
came
it,
to me.
Bodak.
The name came to me
I
like 2
knew-
seconds before you did
I
that.
was thinking BoJack Horseman for some reason and couldn't figure out why. It makes sense now.
Yeah, it's actually interesting. I did some research on this one time, and that Bodak, it's like an old like Gaelic word. It's the male counterpart to a hag, essentially.
Huh.
That's where that word comes from.
Oh.
These don't really have anything to do with hags.
Yeah.
What these are in D&D lingo is they are essentially undead that have been twisted and mutated further into the darkness. They are specifically sworn and servants of Demon Prince Orcus,
Makes sense.
Nice.
Prince of Undead.
So good stuff.
They do indeed sort of in some level gaze into your soul.
I was right.
Yeah. They are known for their auras of undeath and powerful things that can drop you quickly.
Are they greater than tier 1?
No,
You don't really know.
Damn it.
Yeah.
We'll look it up after.
Religion check
Well,
doesn't
we're
give me
used to remember the
success.
story of a tale where a Bodak walks through a town, and in the morning, like if a messenger rides through, everyone in the town will be dead. There'll be no signs of wounds on them, just have rotting through like they've been dead for weeks.
yeah, they're nasty.
They
shit.
can literally just kill you with one saving throw.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
I mean, they look at you and you die.
Yeah.
Not right
You looked
away.
at me and I lived.
But
They look
I
at
feel
you.
alright.
They look at you and you start to rot. Regardless, keep walking
Right.
through the grime. I don't know what the hell happened to this mine. If it's the mine we're heading towards, but something's messed up.
Sounds like something we need to take care of.
So you walk for roughly another hour or so, and as you walk, you can hear up ahead, close by, sounds of footsteps and like a crunching, crackling, scraping sound.
Sounds
Do I
like
recognize this kind of sound at all? Would I recognize?
Make a nature roll.
That's really good. 22.
It's the sounds of footsteps and what sounds like the scraping of bone, like in on itself, which doesn't necessarily ring any bells to you. Like some of them do that, but it's rare to have them have bones that actively move like that. And you can hear it getting closer and closer and closer to you now.
Oh, it's not
Sounds
really.
like round 2.
Yeah,
Foot.
it does.
I will take front position in front of.
You taking front position with them, or you stand? You don't
As you
have
all
to.
stand, you suddenly hear, not in the tunnel, but echoing through your own minds, and then stepping out from what's initially to be a much smaller tunnel, but is a creature steps out in front of you, 15 feet away. It stands at maybe 8-9 feet high. It is roughly the same proportions as a human. It has these long, sort of like spiny arms with spikes and spines. Its head is, its eyes and mouth and nose are low with this wide, bulbous forehead and these sharp, pointed ears. You can see its torso is knotted and covered in sinew and muscle, and where its ribs are, they're exposed, and you can see they are sharpened. There's a gap between with bones and bile and sinew that grinds and crushes against itself. It extends a finger at you and says, and it steps towards you, and you all roll initiative.
Anything from that language.
Make an arcana roll.
Oh, thank God.
Got garbage dish.
I got so good, and that's really good if this works.
Take it up.
Jack of all trades.
If this works,
Same hallway?
you might kill it.
Yeah, we can do basically the same one.
Yep.
So clump yourselves up and then put a big boy in front of you.
Okay.
How far away is it?
It's about 15 feet from front right.
Oh shit. Okay,
Big boy, large boy, or big boy, huge boy?
Are
Large
you?
boy.
You can choose. Do you want to be in the front or no?
I think that's not the order we're in, right?
Yeah, the order was.
Oh, I
you
would
in
be-
front of Wilavor, then
Well,
Antaeus,
no. Actually,
Qrin.
he charged forward. I was right behind
yeah,
him.
okay. So it would be Antaeus, Wilavor, Qrin,
Like that,
Aban.
basically.
Man, I love this giant bottle.
He is a large or huge?
Large.
At least I actually care about my character
Battle
sound.
music.
He's about 15 feet.
I just want you to know it's a subtle little thing, the battle music that
Oh, the battle
you
music?
swap to, but it's very good.
This music?
Yes.
You like this song?
Well, this
This
song,
is
but
really
like just the fact that you're
Oh,
like
that's
subtly
swap.
swapping to it, it's very good.
Soul Instincts this one.
Okay.
Okay.
This is so
So initiative rolls. Antaeus.
10.
Okay. Aban.
12.
Wilavor.
22.
Qrin.
13.
Oh, that was.
Qrin, what's your dex mod?
Plus 2.
Oh.
I've just been rolling very poorly today.
Damn it.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay, top of the round. Wilavor.
Make me a whiz save.
What did we learn from that Arcana, by the way?
Oh, what'd you forget?
I rolled a 15.
13. Something planar. Hard to tell exactly.
Okay.
You would guess one of the lower planes, but you don't know for sure.
Okay, would anyone else, like...
You can make Arcana rolls in a second if you want to.
To identify this?
Yeah, then language.
Oh, language.
You're
Right.
working at
Guessing Abyssal, because that's the only one bonded.
Actually, okay, I do know a lot of
Regardless.
languages.
Wait. What language do you speak?
Common, Abyssal, Draconic,
Oh,
Celestial,
you
Sylvan.
understand what it says.
Oh, it's not.
I come for you and for what dwells inside.
That's not good. Whiz
Well,
save.
I'm coming for your ass!
Save. It
Don't
succeeds.
verse with the monster.
If
Alright.
it's intestines,
Your
but
bonus action?
sorry.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
going. No, it's alright. I'm going to inspire Antaeus.
Okay. Qrin.
I'm gonna need it.
That's really shit.
Rage.
Okay, great.
Why do I speak Abyssal?
Because you want to. Because they're ironic.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Charge forward, you said? Looking specifically at Wilavor?
Yes.
Okay. Charging forward.
You can take the hit. And
He's a bear bard, so
2,
hopefully
3,
Yes, if you
4.
can take a hit, so that I don't have to take one while not raging, that'd be
that would have been so. This fight would have been over instantly.
this whole person.
In a
I'm
full
gonna
monster.
move sort of like trying to get in front of.
The whole person
Okay.
would work against him.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the whip.
Okay.
Get any other casting?
First one's an 11.
Okay.
Get any other
Second
casting
one's
spells?
a
No.
24.
You can't cutting words.
24 hits.
No.
We'll get that's
I can play.
I think that's 10 points.
Damage.
Yes.
I can polymorph around and ready attack.
It's gonna circle around. Doesn't ever break contact with Qrin, but once it gets closer, trying to get it close to all of you as it can.
Okay.
Closer. Like that.
Yeah.
It can't. I think he said it doesn't break.
Yeah,
opportunity
so-
range with the Qrin.
I specifically
It's
ran
gonna-
towards it.
Once you get all of you in turn 20 foot radius. Can you do that?
Without leaving.
It might get an opportunity.
It doesn't care if it breaks Qrin at this point.
Oh, then yeah, it can. Just
Okay.
barely, I think. 5, 10, 15,
I think
20.
Yeah.
Aban is
barely.
outside of
Yeah.
that.
No, I think Aban is in it, right?
Oh yeah, Aban is in
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
So then,
Fantastic.
Wilvor, as you enter arcade, looks to
Saving throws are
opportunity. Oh, yeah, opportunity attack. Sorry.
Dude, my
That's
saving
it.
throws are
Another
good.
11.
I'm not
Okay.
scared.
You watch as its claws extend, gnarled and knotted. And you hear in all of you it says,
Nakshkal.
which means,
I see you, Spellweaver.
you would know Aban. As it gets closer, it's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
You're a bitch.
Wilavor.
Great.
First attack hits.
What's the number of the die?
17.
No. Hell
Okay.
no.
Yeah, it's near AC.
It's 13.
Oh, big wolf.
That's really low.
Yeah.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
My AC 12.
How in the world is this?
I'm a sorcerer,
21
dude.
points of necrotic.
Okay, so 35.
Straight across you. And the second attack. That also hits.
Number on the die?
19.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
How you looking?
I'm at 18
so that
level.
is 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then is 17 points of necrotic damage. Digs into you. So it was 32 total, I think.
Oh, I'm actually right after.
Yeah, so it's 32.
33, 17 plus 16.
33.
33 plus 35.
So 68. Yeah, so
Yo,
that's right.
sorcery.
Not
Shenanigans
looking
right now.
great, to be honest.
And then you watch as its eyes flare and its ribcage begins to split open and it lets out this unearthly screech. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a legendary creature.
Remember, you all get +1 from me. I don't.
I don't think you're in range of everyone.
Everyone but Aban gets +1 from
Yeah.
me.
This Constitution save?
Con save, yeah.
When else am I going to use this? I'm going to add my 2d4 for being a dope ass divine sorcerer. 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 10, plus 6, 23. Better pass.
Yeah, I'm a 21.
You didn't pass
Yeah, for real.
Something's angry about us killing its Bodax.
I don't give two shit.
Full
Okay,
monster is such a
Aban.
safe suck spell.
23. Success.
21.
Success.
16.
Failure.
15.
You had,
Okay,
The
you two
Barbs
failed.
failed a con save?
You two failed to take 60 points of necrotic damage.
I wouldn't
And you
have
two
dead.
take 30 points of necrotic damage.
Wait. Half. Yes.
Are you rating? Yes. Half
Yes.
again to half to 30.
Wow, that went down with me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Spicy meatball.
That brings it up on your turn.
Okay.
So as you all just feel your flesh begin to both rot, and you watch as from your mouth, your nose, your eyes, your ears, any outlet, even from your nails, sort of a purple film begins to slowly pull towards this creature.
I'm down, by the way.
Oh, like
Okay.
this.
Wilavor has collapsed to the ground.
Aban, you get him. Maybe? I don't
Aban, what are you doing?
I have other things to do, though.
I can get. I got
We need to burst this bitch.
Well, actually.
I'm not doing any
Hold on.
damage anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing, Aban?
I shout out. I got Wilavor.
Okay.
I have thrust.
I'm going to bonus action cycle a second level slot to give me. No, I only have to do a first actually to give me 2. No, sorry. A first level slot to give me 1 sorcery point.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Tidal Wave on him, basically against the wall, and attempt to knock him prone, and I'm going to empower it so he has disadvantage on the saving throw.
That's a lot of sorcery points, but sure. Disadvantage on the saving throw. What kind of save is it?
It's a dex saving throw.
Birdie.
Against the
He
DC.
fails?
16.
So
Awesome.
he knocks the ground as highway washes over me.
Prone, and
Free
you take
advantage.
4d8.
Very good.
48.
Yeah, it's a good spell. I like it quite a lot.
Yeah, Tidal Wave's super good. We use it to shower Throck.
15
Don't
plus
think
6,
about it.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
He is not prone.
Yep.
And that was my bonus action, so yeah.
Once this fight's over, remind me to redo a funny piece
I'm
of
going
text
to back
and
up
just
30 feet also.
Monster text. Okay.
Okay.
How much water is that?
A lot. I did the math one time, it's like 10,000 gallons. It's about load.
Tidal wave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It disappears as
So-
soon as the spell's
Yeah,
over.
it's over. So it splashes everything and then.
Okay, so I'm gonna like hold up the lantern real
Okay.
quick.
Okay. That was Aban and Antaeus.
So this bitch is prone.
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn around and I don't need to reckless because he's prone. I'm gonna
Got you, fam.
swing my. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Swing my hammer. Okay. Or maul. That is a 23.
That hits.
Very
Do
good.
you want me to just swing the second attack first?
Sure, yeah.
That is a 25.
That hits.
So we will do the first one, which is going to come fully loaded with a second level Divine Smite.
Okay. And this guy is something you get an extra D8 against.
Right.
I like that. Something you get in
Who knows?
Something.
17 radiant and 12 bludgeoning.
17 plus 12 is 29 total.
Yep. And that was the first attack. The
Yep.
second one is going to have a first level smite,
Okay.
which is that down a D8 for that? No. Okay. I'm being foolish. And that one is.
Plus the extra D8 you can roll for this guy.
I already rolled the extra D8. It's only a first level smite. 10 bludgeoning, 18 radiant to 28 total.
Nice.
I don't think I have anything that's worth
So
using.
you can now see a couple of wounds in this dude. Doesn't seem particularly slowed down by them.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is.
foot.
Oof.
I can get out.
That's right, honestly.
Yeah, I wish I was after you.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck, yeah. It's Wilavor now.
Can you bonus action anything?
I can't bonus action anything.
Okay, that was Antaeus top round. Wilavor.
So.
That's a failure.
Okay. Brings us to Qrin.
Okay. First thing I'm doing is running over to Wilavor and feeding him a potion.
Okay.
Shove it down his throat.
Didn't roll great. It's 3.
That's health.
It's not nothing.
And all I've got is a bonus action, right?
Bon, you better keep this up. Actually, Bon's in a really good place in initiative for that.
Yeah. I am in the perfect position to disable this thing.
Thank God.
That's all I got.
Okay.
That's all I got.
That's one of its
Wait, I think
features.
we're getting Wilavor up?
I did.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was
Yeah.
reading.
So I got Wilavor up, and then I can't move out of it.
Okay, let's see if this thing gets its fun ability back. It doesn't. So it's gonna stand up. It stands up, somebody can put him up. And he is going, or I say it is going to swipe one plus strike at Wilavor.
The prone Wilavor.
Yeah.
It's with advantage because he's prone. That hits.
What's the number on the die?
13, sorry.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try and cut it where it's hit.
Might as well try.
I mean, it probably has a higher than 10 modifier. So
Hey, it's worth it.
this is not
Just-
Might as well send it.
really worth it. Minus 10?
That's 10, so. What's your AC?
13.
Just barely hits, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Sorry.
God.
So as it swipes you, you suffer 11 points slashing damage. Are you down?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as it now points a finger right at Wilavor, and you watch as Wilavor vanishes, and then reappears. You watch as its ribcage expand, and you can see a few tips of
that's
tips of
what
cloak
this is.
sticking out from inside its own ribcage.
What the fuck?
And then it turns to you, Antaeus, and it's gonna swipe at you as well.
Give him back.
That hits.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's max damage on that attack. That's 17 points of slashing damage, reduced to whatever it is for you. You can do that math yourself.
Yeah.
I know it's
25 points of necrotic damage.
And then 25 points of necrotic.
Yes.
I'm up.
Oh boy. Just, I know it's not an option, but aren't you holding the pendant to get back?
It's an hour.
Hour to cast.
No, but aren't you holding it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just something to consider.
Yeah.
Something
Okay.
to keep.
That was its turn. Aban, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do this bad boy. 60 feet. Okay.
I gotta say, Gajewski, I love how like universally nonchalant you are about any like horrifically deadly decision. You're like, yeah, we're doing it. Forgot how scary these things are.
So started off. I don't know if this makes a difference, but now seeing healing word again. So everybody's getting a big fat.
Make it large.
That's max. So 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
I don't think it's going to say anything different.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing doesn't specify whether or not you can hear Wilavor while you're stuck inside the thing's ribcage.
It's still ribcage.
I mean, it's just a ribcage.
If it
right?
doesn't specify that he's deafened, then I think he just isn't.
Yeah, I guess so.
'Cause, like,
Okay,
there's holes.
so you are still imprisoned, but you're now up,
Yeah.
effectively. Okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna hit
As you
Wilavor
gasp
if we
before, you
hit
feel
him?
yourself. I'm gonna say you're restrained, given you are stuck inside a ribcage. You can feel yourself like there are spines of bones digging into every which way, muscles
Yeah.
pressing in on you. You're in a bad way. That was Aban. You have,
wait, I'm not done.
I'm sorry, I was just making sure.
No, I am.
Yeah, it's just dying in real life.
Man, this thing is strong.
Yeah, let's do this now. Before it's too late. I'm gonna cast Bane on him. Charisma saving throw.
It's not.
DC 16.
Does it?
Cool.
You're gonna have to remind me of whatever that does.
Bane. Minus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Saving throws.
Saving throws, yes. So that was Aban.
It's big.
Oh, you couldn't have done that because bonus action and first level you can't do it in the same turn.
You rat.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, then I'll just do a
Damn, the game was so good.
total no necrotic. This thing definitely doesn't take necrotic damage.
No, not a chance.
It
Yeah.
did explode briefly and it's necrotic damage.
It did what?
Was that thing where it just hit a wall and 60 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do a fireball.
Okay, make your attack roll.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Oop. Oh, cool. 18 points of damage.
Nice, nice. Okay, that was Vaughn and Antaeus.
Daddy wants a crit. Reckless.
Okay.
18?
That hits.
Okay, I'll roll my second attack. 17.
That hits barely.
Okay, well, I guess I'm on to see now. So it's going to be a personal smite, which is 3d8. 10 radiant and 14 bludgeoning, so 24. And then the same thing on the second attack.
What's the D8?
That is plus the d8. 11 radiant and 12 bludgeoning, so 23 on the second.
I think it's beginning to look somewhat unwell. Actually, looking relatively unwell. Now I say it out loud.
Alright, and that's what I have.
Do I take damage with part of my team?
No.
Okay. Can I cast a spell from where I am? Or
Not-
try
has
to?
Not components. Can't move your arms.
Fuck.
It's alright.
You know what has verbal components? Basically every teleportation spell.
Dimension door.
Oh, really?
Misty Step.
It's just
Dimension door is just verbal.
Then yeah, I'm gonna dimension door out of there.
Okay, so
I'm going
I know that because I got
Get
stuck
far
in a
away and see
petrified
my
state.
Fucking far away.
That way.
I'll go this way.
You might want
Like,
to go the other direction because I think the stalagmite's in the way of visual.
how big is this? Can I still see him?
the Slimite?
Yeah.
Here to 3/4 cover.
I'll just go the other way because I don't
Okay.
care what's that way. About, let's go 60 feet.
Okay. Okay. So that was Wilavor, Qrin.
Will, what do you need? Anything?
Just do your thing.
Okay.
You say shouting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I mean, all I got is just hitting the thing. Can I
Yep.
take out another weapon as a
Object interaction, yeah.
as a what?
As an object
Object
interaction.
interaction. Okay. I'm gonna take out the warhammer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And swing twice.
Okay.
Not reckless.
You're
Reckless?
pulling out a hammer, warhammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took it with me. That's a 21 to hit,
Hits.
and another 21 to hit.
Almost definitely resist it.
That's 7 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then 9 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah. Super well. Brings it its turn. It's gonna.
I stared in the eyes.
The one other thing I want to do
Yeah.
is I want to move around this way,
Okay.
right
Sure.
there.
It's gonna swipe at you, Antaeus.
Go for it.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yes, I
I'm
reckon.
farther
It has
away.
advantage. Hits.
What's the number on the die?
15.
Yeah, I'm going to try and cutting words that.
At least
No, -2. Definitely still
Okay.
hits.
So,
60.
Antaeus, you suffer 15 points of slashing damage, half to 8. Followed up with another 18 points of necrotic damage.
F-orc resilience.
Okay.
Thank God.
It's gonna hit you again.
It's okay.
Which. Oh, it is advantage. Hits, unfortunately.
I'm going to use the breastplate of the 6th tower.
Okay.
Please.
It's just a flat DC on that, right?
Yeah, flat 10.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you still have my inspiration, or did I? No, I inspired.
No, you
Never
used
mind.
yeah, you didn't inspire me.
Inspired.
Come on. 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what hits you on the side, like right at the side. So Antaeus, from basically your eye to your jaw to your neck to your collarbone is just torn straight across.
Oh, I think my claw. Oh.
Yummy.
I
But you are
hate this
expressing
breastplate so much. Let me expend
You're
my.
still fucking
I'm gonna expend a
What does
barb
this
hit
breastplate
die.
do?
It basically gives you like undead fortitude, basically, where you can keep making saves to not go down.
Holy
But it
shit.
gives you increasingly gruesome scars each time.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
so fucked up.
Wow.
That's great. I love it.
I need a
It
new
is like
body.
super westernized.
I
It's
love
very
it.
cool.
That's the most you thing I think you've made.
Me?
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it really is. That brings you to Aban, your turn. Get.
Wasted.
I don't want action to do that. Fuck that shit.
Do whatever you need to do to waste it.
So he's just gonna waste his action economy trying to hit me for the next 2 times because I'm gonna roll amazing.
What are you doing, Aban?
Let's just run it all back. Why not? Actually, no, I can just do a flat 20 damage to him right now. Why not?
Yes.
Send it. Spirit Guardian, or Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Lock it in.
Drop
let
it
it move.
right on his
And
booty.
it makes a dexterity save, yeah?
Praise God.
Or is
Yeah.
it right now or is it its turn?
On its turn.
On its
Okay.
turn.
You summon that. What do you summon?
Bonus action, I can't really do anything.
Cantrip it.
Brings it
I don't have a
to
bonus
this.
action cantrip.
Antaeus, you're up.
Fucking kill it.
Wait, hold on. What?
Oh, actually,
Aban,
bonus
oh,
action.
summon a Spirit Guardian?
Bonus action, I'm gonna cycle
Okay.
sword.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Shit. All right. I'm gonna swing at this
So
guy.
you stand up, I presume?
Let's go.
Yeah. Right. Or no, I never went down. Does it stop me from going down, or is it
you go
just bring?
unconscious for Orc's resilience for sure.
Oh,
Right, you can go unconscious and you go back to 1.
I don't think
Yeah,
we've
I
ever
think
had Brock stand up.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't fall down.
It doesn't
Don't
matter right
worry.
now. We can check it out.
Anyway,
I'm gonna reckless attack.
okay.
17.
That hits, just barely.
So I'll roll my second attack.
Good luck.
Short of both of them.
25.
That hits.
Nice, come on.
I think I have one more smite.
Pump it.
Jeez.
Pump it.
I
Hell
really
yeah.
like situations.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
So it's 12 radiant. No, wait. 16 radiant along with 13 bludgeoning, so 29. And I'm unfortunately out of smites. 14 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Between your 2 hammer strikes, as you bring down the one and it claps to one knee, your hammer lights with radiant energy. And you smash it as you watch its skull shatter and sear with radiant energy. As it strikes the wall, the head and all of it dissolve into black ash,
Oh, everything.
swirling with purple energy as the wall dissolves.
Damn it.
That's for my face.
Fuck yeah, Antaeus. Well, we're
Jeez, very nice.
Oh,
MVP damage there.
Cool.
Well done.
well, that was almost horrible. Thank you.
Oh, you were
Thank
fine.
you.
You went down to its claws, right?
Yes.
So I would say you just have like shoulder to hip, just a line of 4 tear marks across your clothes. And
Across the front, though.
Yeah.
So my tattoo's not fucked up. Good.
Okay.
He was just giving you a hug.
Pretty
Oh, right
mean
there.
hug. I thought it was gonna be a take 2 of the red wall blue wall monster, and I was gonna cry.
That thing's
Yeah.
Yo, that thing was fucking
It was
awful.
fucked up.
The fact that it was in red wall, blue wall just made it
Stabs
so
you in
much
its claws,
worse.
Picks you
Have you
up,
heard of red
drags
wall,
you
blue
under
wall?
the wall.
Okay.
We
We'll
will
tell you later.
Yeah, we don't explain.
Will, I've been calling you Will.
Yeah.
Will, I guess I shortened things. Will,
Everyone calls me
get us the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Will. Wait.
I mean, we
I
could
dump
keep
out the
going.
Bodak ashes.
Okay.
Do you
And I
have-
collect some of this thing's
Okay.
ashes.
Yeah, I'm doing the same
Any of
actually.
you want to make Arcana religion checks trying to figure out this thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd very much like to.
That is decent. 19.
Gargoyle.
Holy shit.
8.
21.
Damn.
Okay, so between you two, this actually makes sense for you two. You were fairly confident this is a beast, a creature known as Devourer. It is a kind of fiend
Disgusting.
that they are bred, they are breeded in the abyss, but they oftentimes are left to wander to other planes as well. They are servants of Orcus, bred specifically by Orcus. They are known to devour souls. That's why they imprison you inside and slowly eat you from the inside out. They also are known to make undead.
That is the second
Oh wait.
Orcus thing.
Yeah.
I also will just read you a hilarious line from Golos, which is it has like a feature in its like flavor text section, lore section called Fiendish Nature, which is a devourer doesn't require air, drink, sleep, or food, and then in parentheses it says other than souls.
Is
That
there
could've been
a
real bad.
different? Is there like a massive undead that does the same thing where it sticks you in its chest?
There aren't that many like big undead.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I remember. Maybe I just saw
Like
like a
Shamble
fan
Mounds
art
will
or
show up
something.
you.
No, there was like maybe it was just like fan art I
Like
saw or
Orcus might do
something.
that. I don't know. I haven't read the Mordecai's Kingdom Princes in that much detail.
Yeah.
Was it a crit roll thing where the lich had
No, I think it was fan art I saw, but it sounded basically like a devourer, but like huge or gargantuan instead of normal large size. So it was literally just like no,
Okay,
no,
so
no.
instead of doing 60 or 30 guaranteed damage, it's 120 or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
It wasn't guaranteed. It was just like.
Did
I
you
wanna see if
roll?
I can find that.
Yeah, I rolled for that.
Oh, the
Um,
flat number made me think it was.
No, I just happened to get that roll. I think it was 12 d10 or something to that effect.
Damn. That sucks.
The fun effect.
All right.
Wait, let's-
Very
Let's rush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
I,
lucky about that.
I want to
initiative.
find out why there are demons here.
Find out what?
Why there are demons here. Can you fix my face?
You done, Connor?
I have a potion. I can.
no, don't do it.
That's not worth it.
I'm going to do what I can to heal him a bit.
Wilavor, do you still have invisibility?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But
You know
I
what?
don't want to be down here for much longer.
we're not going to be.
Fuck it, why not?
I know you want to discover what else there is.
Let's rest.
I do as well, but I also want to get the fuck out of here at the same time.
Let's rest right here in the hut for a little bit. I will go forward. If I don't come back, leave with her.
No.
Christ,
That's
we're
not-
not doing that.
We can't be that far from wherever it came from.
You're probably right. I'm going to just
I
quickly
dare you to
toss
try
you a
to
heal as I
How
want
about
to.
this?
And
I
yes.
dare you to try to leave.
Antaeus, you don't have a finger in the tavern, do you?
No, but I can give them one.
Just burn another 500 party guns.
Just take 6 health.
I don't cost anything.
Oh, that's true.
Why don't you cost anything?
Just gamble on a reincarnate again.
Antaeus, just take.
Yeah.
Just
That's
take,
why I did this.
Just take 6 health.
Okay. I'm gonna need it because I'm about to head
I'm
up.
gonna put up a hut. 10 minutes.
Short rest.
I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah, I'm taking a fucking short rest.
I get nothing from that.
Ah.
Well, I did lose health.
Do we have to declare when we're taking hit dice how many we're taking?
You
no,
know,
just mark it yourself.
I don't know if that's 100% raw, but like I mean to do it.
How many do you recover on a
bad.
short rest?
Half.
Half.
Long rest.
Oh yeah, that's long rest.
That's what I meant. I meant long rest. See, guys.
Oh wait, we took a long rest.
Yeah.
Start of the day. Yep.
Okay, so I have.
Oh, so I got.
That's how I got
Yeah, so it's like
all of the items back.
3.
Those
So it's Tuesday, you've been traveling for 7 hours. You've taken 2 short rests, right? This is your second short rest?
Yes. You also get a Song of Rest, which I totally forgot last
9
time.
hours.
What is that?
Extra.
It's your 9 hours.
It's either 1d6 or 2d6. I need to look.
On what?
For your healing, if you spend hit dice, you get extra healing.
So that's on every single hit dice we spend?
No, it's just flat. You get
Oh,
this
okay.
thing. I need to look and see if it's 2 or 1.
I can.
Song rest goes up at
One
some point. I don't know when it
for
goes
you. I
up.
think it's usually one die lower. Than
Oh yeah, it's 1d8 level 10. That's what went up.
Okay.
So it's a
Oh,
D8.
it's when
Do you
you.
roll that or do
I
you
do. I roll that for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Everyone gets an extra 2.
It's
You
Uh,
know
It's
what?
not-
That saves me another die.
Nice. 14, 16.
I played a bard briefly this summer who had that and inspiring leader. It's a fun combo.
Yeah, damn.
God, I
Is
just
inspiring
lost one.
leader equal to your level? For
Inspiring leader is yeah, it's like level plus. Let me tell you, level like 2, very good.
Yeah. Damn. 16. Nice.
I have 1 hit die left. Hopefully,
I'm at max health with 1 hit die left.
I'm 1 under health or 1 under max.
Do I stay at 69 health or do I heal myself?
You stay at
Stay at
69.
69.
But I have so much hit dice.
Because we are children.
Who the fuck?
Fuck it.
Also, we're leaving.
Yeah, well, alright. We have what, like 2 hours?
I summoned Separate, by the way.
You've got an hour left here all day.
Okay, let's just
As
do
a note, I
the
summoned
last hour,
Separate. Just so
Okay, you want to do it as a group?
but we're going slow.
Why are we continuing?
I just want to peek
Just
around
okay.
a little bit to see if there's like stairs up somewhere. This
How
thing
much
is
travel
there's
do we
got to
want
be
for that?
something.
An hour?
I just want to
Okay,
know,
let's do an hour.
I just want to know if there's an entrance to something here.
Sure.
Me,
I also
me the
want to.
player, is like, hell yeah. Me as Qrin is like,
I know.
Qrin, you're near
Chris has
here.
been like that
You're
this whole
more-
time, though. See, it would be cognitive dissonance if he stopped now. He'd be like, but I've gone with it so far.
We're this close.
Cognitive dissonance.
Let's just check. If there's any sign of
Gotta
trouble,
be consistent.
fucking just run. We'll
just
be
bamf us out.
bamf out. Yeah.
Is,
I mean,
is it
an
immediate?
hour.
We need an hour.
Yeah, I
an
know.
hour.
We're gonna run away. Or something.
Wait,
we'll see how well
Why
that
don't you
works.
stay here with the hut? We'll go. No.
No,
Hour's
really
too
not.
far.
I'm just gonna, like, right now, I'm gonna cut off a finger. Thank you.
Okay. Who do you give it to?
I'm going to give it to
You
Wilavor.
take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Wilavor.
Yeah.
Well, this is just in case.
Christ,
It's just
Antaeus.
1 point of damage.
To cut off a finger?
Cutting off a finger is 1 point of damage.
And you're hardcore.
Pinky, yeah.
Holy shit.
Thanks. I always wanted fingers.
Good.
I mean, the damage is the forward way, the
I
least
tossed it in my
consistent
bag.
element of like what happens in D&D.
That's amazing. The fact that you can cut off a limb and how many could it be?
I mean, the limb would be a lot more. But
Okay. Continue
Like
walking
baby limb.
for an hour.
Yep.
what's the
That's-
bandage?
That's just in case and something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to waste my action doing
We're
that.
okay. We're fine. Keep walking for an hour. We're good.
Okay. So you continue walking really deep in the dark. The cavern veers to the right and then to the left over the course of this hour or so. Keeps wandering. The bones grow ever more frequent. Until time they layer the ground. That layer of sort of like weird grind grows a little bit deeper. It starts to squelch just a little bit when you step on it. You also start to be able to at times you step and you crunch as you step on a bone and couldn't see it. As you walk, you hear like a
We're out.
coming up ahead of you.
We're out.
I want to see what it is.
We're out.
I cast invisibility on myself.
The bomb vanishes.
I'm casting invisibility on 3 of us.
You all vanish. I assume you're hiding.
Yeah.
Make
Yep.
yourself checks.
At advantage because we're invisible.
Super good.
It's alright. It's okay. I miss fast without trace.
Oh wait, I don't have invisibility anymore. I lied. You want to do that on me too?
I can't.
Damn it.
Oh no, I can't.
Okay.
In that case, just
Just try to hide behind a stalagmite.
Actually,
Can we get the fuck out?
I would like to.
This is not.
you get hurt.
You'll get hurt.
Heard.
Aban, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast fly
Okay.
and hover
Okay.
and try and like get behind a stalactite.
Okay.
Like
I
up,
assume
up.
you. I assume you staff separate.
Yeah.
Just like live prone. Like.
Well, no. Are there stalactites?
Stalactites and stalagmites.
I want to get up in a corner, like against one,
Okay.
like pushing
I
myself
would love
up
to have
into
the
the
rope
top.
just over time.
Shut the lantern, by the way.
Okay. So as it gets louder, you can see just bouncing, rolling down this flat tunnel are 2 skulls, just rolling and bouncing down the hallway.
No bueno.
Yeah.
Like normal size?
Yeah. Just rattling and clattering against other bones as they just go down the tunnel and keep going.
Divine sense? Like, I'm pretty sure this will register as something.
There's like an omnipresent sense of undead. It's a little stronger there, but not enough to like ping like a sentient, or I mean like
This whole area
sentient.
though is pinging us.
We are leaving.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And traces of the sort of brimstone of fiends as well. It's much fainter than the rot of the undead, but it's there.
Let's keep going.
I mean, I stand still as they pass us.
Yeah.
And they go
Yeah.
by.
And they just keep rolling by down into the darkness.
How long has this been? Since, like, we had an hour left to travel.
That was about at the end of your travel hour.
Okay. Once they're far past us,
Mhm.
using a spell slot, casting Hut, just to guarantee it's up.
Okay. You don't want to push it for now?
I don't want
I want to push it.
it. I know Qrin doesn't want it.
I definitely. Qrin does not.
So,
Give
What
me...
does John want though?
Antaeus, I'm casting this right now. You
John
have
is
1
like, I'm
hour.
at level 5.
I will
fuck
be
it.
back,
Get back
at
down
the
to
end
five.
of the hour.
If you're not back, we're gone.
That
Because,
seems
like, we
quite the
cast it,
ultimatum.
and
Yeah,
if we
you-
don't use it,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Yes.
So we're going through that portal.
I will be back. Here, I'll start now while you're yelling at me.
Stay in the
Can
hut.
you summon Antaeus?
If I take a long rest.
No, stay in the hut while I.
You could borrow Sever to go for it, because Sever's got 40 feet, right?
He's not gonna cross over.
I don't know what the snake.
Okay. So you're just gonna run? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna run as far as I can get
This is it.
in
Have his
half an
finger.
hour.
Okay.
But we're not back. Oh, well, we have a meeting.
Well, if you're running, doesn't mean we're running at a fast pace.
You're not doing this.
Do you want to lose your equipment again?
You're not doing this.
I'm gonna leave a dagger with you just in case, because y'all need that for the salt gate.
The apex knife? Okay.
And Antaeus, you're not doing this.
Something's going on here.
Aban, he's not doing this.
Antaeus is running because Willivor's
Okay,
gonna start casting. I'm
Antaeus,
gonna lose
You're
time.
gonna start running?
I've already
Yeah.
started
Okay.
casting it.
So you're running at a fast pace, so
I'm gonna follow him flying for like, well, we'll see.
okay.
On a mountain.
I assume you're making your con save, both of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fitting. Actually, I think it's 3
Yeah, nat 1. Cool.
You're taking
Turn
one
back
I
instantly.
got a 10.
Fuck this shit up.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. It only comes at the end of this hour though.
Oh, are you traveling for the whole hour with him?
Are you
Oh,
going
no.
30?
Well, I was
gonna-
traveling 30 minutes and 30 minutes back. We don't get exhausted until we get back.
Yeah.
Okay, so Antaeus, as you run through the tunnels, just pounding along.
I'm staying like a good 50 feet behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if your fly goes down?
Well, I'm.
I mean, he's gonna be running.
How long does flight last?
Only
10
10
minutes.
minutes. So like you.
Oh, I'll go for 5 minutes, then I'm coming back.
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
So, Antaeus, as you run, you see a few more of those clattering bones just rolling on their own. It's not always skulls. You see a couple of hands. You see some like feet that are just kind of bobbing and spinning.
Thoroughly disturbing.
And you were very lucky at your distances you got here, guys. At the very end of your half hour, as you're walking your
Serious?
you reach what can only be described as a gateway. You see an archway over the ceiling carved of ancient stone, with script written on it in a text you recognize as fiendish text, but you have no idea what it says.
Right.
And you can see beyond it into the darkness. The floor is made of like polished, thick, set bones. And you can see along the walls everywhere are just rows and rows of skulls.
The literal gateway to hell.
You see every single one of these skulls has a rune carved into his head. They're very, every single rune is different, but you recognize them all as fiendish runes. You have found your way to some kind of catacomb, but your half hour is up.
I'm gonna grab a skull with a rune on it,
Okay?
and I'm gonna run back.
Okay. So take off running back.
God,
Holy shit.
that's gonna be a wild session.
me, the player, is very happy. Qrin will not be happy that you found something at the end of that half hour.
What are the odds?
Yeah, I mean, like I. Oh, okay. And so at the very end of your hours, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You're the heavy pants against Antaeus. As Antaeus comes running back into the
Run, Antaeus!
Antaeus, you jump into the portal as it opens, and you all dive in.
Oh
Jesus
As you
Christ.
emerge,
Yo! Evil
and
portal
even in the
discovery.
stilts, the sunlight strikes you, sort of emanating off the scene. It is the most blessed feeling you've ever felt.
Fuck off. I don't like the sun that much, honestly.
Oh,
Aban's the
Christ.
best.
If me spending my prep token is what causes me to not level up, we're not getting that much XP.
We're not
Oh
gonna.
shit, I didn't spend my.
I feel like we got a decent amount of XP.
That discovery
This
XP
is-
from what you just
yeah.
found,
Yeah,
that was
it's
huge.
That's big thick boy.
That
Yes!
might, if you get me to tier 3, Fuck.
You yelled at me.
I'm sorry. I will never yell at you again.
Think about your role-playing XP.
I will-
while I do with math.
I'll yell at you so many times in the future, Antaeus.
We had really good roleplay this session, actually.
Yeah, I
That
enjoyed
was-
this
It
session a
only took
lot.
like an hour and a half, but yeah.
You know.
We did an hour and a half.
I mean, right at the beginning before first break.
Um,
Come on.
So this is
That's
not
true, we
a
did
mithril
kind of
mine,
speak
by
on
the way.
What?
That is not a mithril mine.
That is no.
It sure is.
That's
Not
a
anymore.
horrible.
Alright, so I'm gonna write this down.
So, to be clear, we gotta wait until Tuesday to see what that skull says, right?
See what says?
We have to wait until
Also,
Tuesday.
I have the
Yeah.
I have the runes from that doorway.
Wait, what language did you say the skull was in?
Some kind of fiendish text.
I have the runes of that
Abyssal?
doorway as well. That are written
Oh yeah,
down.
you
Is
could.
it abyssal?
Yeah.
I
So
would
this
like to
skull.
When I bring you the skull, yeah.
This skull is it's so Fiendish languages come like a lot of languages in both like phonetic and runic.
Yep.
This is the older runic tongue in Abyssal. This skull essentially says the rune for what like is translated most roughly as contempt.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I wrote Catacombs of Hell.
I just wrote a
I'm
little
so-
Catacombs of
portal.
the Abyss.
I'm suddenly blanking on literally everything we did in the session.
4 of you, right?
I got
Yep.
most of it written
And
down.
give you the rough rundown if you'd like.
Well, I'm just trying to remember if I did anything like flavor
This
based.
is not
I
the
wouldn't
most
say
XP
so.
it's ever remembered. It is a medium amount. You each get 9,000.
Yes!
Tier 3!
You can't kill me yet.
488 XP.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh.
you know what? You deserved it too.
Holy shit.
that
After all
is
that again.
We're about to do that. Token is tier times
Sorry,
200.
how much was it?
Here times
9,480.
Minus all the extra XP.
9,400.
So 400 on top of that.
Yeah.
9,000.
I think I'm
God.
still like a solid
Is that
5k
9,000?
away from 10.
9,488.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a big jump.
Yeah. well,
You're
'cause
over
I'm
the
at-
hump though. You got
That
some 9.
is
You're over the
just
big
again,
hump of like
more than
CR
double what I
level, which is
have.
good.
I am honestly a little bit surprised you lived, but good job.
You were also very kind.
Not always.
Well,
He certainly was not.
It's mostly because like, you didn't do very much damage, and all these monsters, like some monsters target the ones who don't do damage, and some target the ones who do.
And some target the ones who try and disable them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so role-playing experience. Significant decision based on race. Any of you?
I don't think so. No.
I mean, like, I think my comfort level in the dungeon was based on
The
the
only
fact that I
one
have dark
possible
vision,
would be
but I
him,
don't think
but,
that
like,
counts.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there were any particularly.
I mean, we talked a lot about Yon T, but I don't
but
think
like,
he
you
made
didn't
a
make any key
decision.
decisions based on it.
No.
Okay.
besides the dark vision stuff for Dragonborn, no.
That's not making a decision.
I don't think it's a decision.
If you had like, yeah, I mean, if you had been like, we're not going down there, that might have been. But since you mostly went along with it, like, it's the significant decision influenced by your class.
Antaeus went to investigate because.
Yes.
Yes,
I don't know.
absolutely.
Other ones.
Oh, a yeah, no, yeah.
Not for me.
Significant decision influenced by your background.
I mean,
You can't really double dip on that one.
yeah, I know I can't really double.
No, not for me.
No.
Okay. Imparting lore knowledge. There definitely was some because I remember you
I
asking questions.
definitely. I feel like I import
You explained something.
something. I don't remember what. I was trying to think of it for the last 5
You
minutes.
tried to explain Avos's thing. I don't know if that counts.
The Renegade and Avos'
Yeah, okay.
dream.
Did you explain that or did you explain that?
I explained the
Antaeus
dream.
doesn't know it.
I
Okay, you
will
explained the
explain
dream.
the
Okay,
dream.
yeah. So that's you can take one for that.
Okay.
Devising and detailing a plan.
We never really had a plan.
Yeah, there were-
I mean, like I set a plan for when the undead arrived,
Well,
but
we
didn't
did
execute.
devise a.
Yeah, no,
technically
we actually
did
had a pretty
devise
legit
a
plan
trap
for
and
setting
stuff.
up the
Devise
whole
and detailed plan the party then follows.
Yeah, we didn't.
For
What?
the
For the horde of zombies?
horde
Oh,
of
exactly
zombies.
what you're
Yeah,
Definitely.
who came up with that plan?
That was me. Oh wait.
Wait, which
I
one?
was the one who said I was going to make us all invisible.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, so you
you're
can take
right.
one for that. Gritty verisimilitude problems. You get one for the darkness.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Other gritty verisimilitude are left with shitty problems. I've got sand in my boots or anything along those lines.
You're stuck in a
just me
ribcage.
talking as Sean.
That's
Yeah,
just
sure, I'll
like
give that to you,
mechanics though.
Making significant decisions influenced by existing or past relationships with party members.
Significant decisions? I don't think so.
I don't like significant,
Oh.
no.
We all decided not to. We've all decided not to relay specific information because
That's
of our
true,
relationship.
yeah. I don't know
with
if
Cat.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
That's
you
true.
all agree to that. Yeah, so that's one for all of you.
Sweet.
Making decisions that meaningfully change or progress your arc. Antaeus probably running into the darkness.
Yeah, I would give that to
Yeah.
Antaeus for sure.
Okay. Any other archy actions? Decisions?
Arc? No.
Okay. And then finally, big moves affect the entirety of the Isles roster or faction.
No.
We didn't really.
Okay. So then take that and multiply it by. You're all tier 2.
For me, it's tier 2 when I'm like.
Yeah, because you're getting this before you get
so
to tier 3.
400.
times
And I still
3.
have my token.
No, it's times 2.
No, I have
Oh,
3
very
things.
nice.
Okay, that's
You
200
got,
times
like,
2
what,
times 3. Yeah.
So it's like 200, right?
Yeah.
A token?
So it's 200 times tier. So if you use
sorry,
400,
I was right. 400
400
times
times
3,
the number of
so
talents you got,
1200.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got another 2K because I still have.
So I got over 10,000.
2K.
Very nice.
Yeah, because I got 4 bouts of like art
You got a
XP
lot.
along with having my token times 400.
But he had still the
So
token.
5 times 400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. Role playing speed's worth something.
If you do it.
Which is good because I'm really happy with the RP this time.
I,
Or
you know,
specifically
at the start of the
that.
session, I was like, I don't think any of us have
Man,
been
this
really
is the session
strong.
that like started out being like, oh god, they're
Yeah.
distracted by everything. And
But-
then you got down there and like the thing was like it was like 3 hours until you got down there and I was like, oh boy, it's gonna be a slog. And it was like, wait, no, it's just dangerous and exciting. I
we're
forgot
still-
how much fun it is to run the underdog.
Oh,
We're still on stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking happy.
Okay.
I just have a question about
Yeah,
background.
Need 4,000
Yeah.
till
Um,
9.
I'm just asking the question.
Yeah.
I made a lot of like choices in terms of my roleplay based on my background in terms of
Give me an example.
like charging in and being the first one like in front. I was sort of hesitant to do. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. It's
I don't think it's worthy of XP, but I just want to talk about it.
Yeah. Okay, great. Any other last comments from the stream? Nope. Great. I'm gonna turn it off.
I also, at some point prior to Discord, I need to talk to you about
Okay. Yeah.